All right, guys, if you haven't done so already, please make your way into the hobby shop and get checked in. Please make your way into the hobby shop and get checked in. All racers need to check into the hobby shop if you haven't done so already.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here from that last group. Marshals to the track from that last group, guys. Stop working on your cars. Straight out to marshal, please.
19.6. 136.8. Ryan Roberts. 20.3. 22.4. 21.5. 28.4. 30 flat. 4 minutes left. 21.5. 21.6. 24.4. 23.6. 109.9. 19.5. 27.6. 18.6. 27.6. 27 flat. 20.4. 18.9. 26.6. 3 minutes left. 22.1. 19.9. 19.7. 22 flat. 25.6. 19 flat. 19.1. 20.2. 26.9. 32.3.
Caution at the six-pack, guys. Caution at the six-pack. Careful in the six-pack. There we go. It's clear.
20.7. 2 minutes left. 22.3. 23.1. 29.1. 27.4. 28.4. 21.9. 21.3. 20.1. 19.2. 19.7. 19.5. 20.2. 26.1. 25.4. 26.4. 20.7. 1 minute left. 22.7. 18.9. 18.6. 21.4. 20 flat. 19.4. 22.3. 21.1. 20.3. 36.3. 20 flat. 27.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps, no more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, exit stage right, and come on out and grab a commercial spot. 10 scale, 10 scale. You'll be up at 9 a.m. 10 scale, back up at 9 a.m. for practice. If you haven't done so already, guys, please make your way in the hobby shop and get signed up. Please make your way in the hobby shop. Get signed up, please.
New drivers begin practice. Jamie Graham, unknown driver.
All right, guys, let's go. I need my marshals out here. Marshals for that last group. Marshals to the track.
Unknown
Let's
driver.
go, fellas.
Kevin Miller. Cash Pieri. Unknown driver. 19 flat. 20.1. Evan Steikletter. 136.4. 22.4. 15.6. 23 flat. 18.9. 21.8. 18.5. 24 flat. 20.4. 24.2. 20.4. 19.4. 38.3 minutes left. 19.2. 19 flat. 25 flat. 20.1. 21.3. 24 flat. 18.8. 18.9. 28 flat. 23.7. 44.3. 21.5. 19.3. 24.3. 19.7. 19.3. 29.7. 20.5. 3 minutes left. 22.7. 18.8. 19.4. 21.1. 25.2. 15.4. 19 flat. 19.6. 19.8, 19.7, 19.1, 23.9, 21.5, 20.6, 29.6, 33 flat, 18.6, 19 flat, 18.4, 21.3, 19.7, 24.4, 22.6, 19 flat, 19.3, 2 minutes left. 20.3, 22.5, 19.7, 29.6, 19.4, 24.4, 43.6, 46.1, 20.4, 19.8, 18.6, 20.2, 23.3, 21.2, 22.8, 18.9, 23.6, 29.9, 18.7, 1 minute left, 22.2, 20.6, 17.7, 22.9, 20.4, 18.7, 19.5, 33.5, 22.6, 20.1, 18.8, 22.3, 26.5, 19.1, 19.5, 19.7, 21.4, 26.5, 19.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, come on down and get you a turn marshal spot. 8 scale, you're still up till 9 a.m. 8 scale, you're still up till 9 a.m.
She's definitely coming out of her shell. Yeah. I'm surprised Shane didn't come with Naze.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver.
It might have been
Unknown driver.
the weather.
Nathan Williams.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from that last group. Marshals, come on out from the last group, please. Marshals.
Brian Roberts. Will Bristle. 20.1. 19.7. Corey Humphreys. 20.7.
All right, guys, let's try to minimize the people on the driver's stand. We got too many on the stand, guys. Too many on the stand. Try to minimize our people on the stand.
Driver.
Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. Caution in the back.
21.6.
Caution in the back, guys. Caution at the 6-pack. Caution at the 6-pack.
20.5. 20.8. 23.1. 20.5. 23.7. 24.5. 27.4. 4 minutes left. 21.3. 38 flat. 22.4. 20.9. 30.2. 38 flat. 24.8. 22.9. 33.6. 23.2. 21.3. 23.8. 28.6. 23.1. 19.4. 34.7. 28.6. 37.7. 20.8. 31.9. 19.6. 23 minutes left. 25.1. 30.1. 28.1. 26.7. 23.4. 21.5. 30.6. 29.1. 33.7. 19.7. 19.8. 21.5. 19.7. 25.4. 20.5. 22.5. 30.5. 33.7. 36.6. 23.3. 20.6. 26.3. 30.5. 21 flat. 21.1. 2 minutes left. 20.7. 22.2. 32.6. 21.5. 29 flat. 21.5. 24.4. 21.9. 23.7. 20.9. 20.1. 21.4. 23.4. 20.5. 26.2. 24.8. 22.2. 20.2. 19.9. 26.1. 23.6. 19.7. 25.8. 1 minute left. 21.5. 19.8. 26.6. 30 flat. 20.9. 36.2. 26.3. 20.4. 20.1. 21.4. 22.3. 19.5. 42.2. 27.3. 25.1. 24.7. 20.4. 32.4. 22.7. 27.8. 20.7. 23.9. 24.6. Drivers.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. So the on the driver's stand. Park them in the corner. Come on out and get a marshal spot, please.
New drivers begin practice. Maddie Long, Ryan Days.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here from that last group. That driver stand was full. Marshals from that last group to the track. Let's go. Let's go, Marshals. Marshals to the track,
19-2.
please. Marshals.
15 flat.
Need Marshals down here on this right-hand side. Marshals on the right-hand
24.9.
side, please.
$20.1. 21 flat. 24.7. 19 flat. 21.1. 18.8. 4 minutes left. 20.4. 30.8. 30.1. 26.4. 35.3. 21.6. 20 flat. 19.3. 19.9. 24.9. 29.5. 3 minutes left. 26.2. 20.3. 19 flat. 22.6. 22.7. 19.1. 19 flat. 25.5. 27.5. 23 flat. 24.3. 18.9. 22.6. 2 minutes left. 5. 18.9. 19.5. 31.2. 23.1. 24.3. 27.3. 24.4. 21.4. 27.9. 21 flat. 21.2. 23.1 minute left. 22.7. 30.4. 20.4. 19.1. 19.2. 23 flat. 27.6. 21.9. 20.6. 19.5. 22.1. 21.8. 18.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, drivers, go ahead and rotate out. If you're on the marshal or on the driver's stand, get out to the track to marshal. You guys have 10 more minutes of 8 scale, and then 10 scale will be coming up.
All right, guys, let's get those marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Marshals to the track, please.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver, Cash Pieri. Ethan McManus. Joey Pulley. Brian Roberts. Nathan Williams, 139.2. 20.9. 21.2. 22.2. 22 flat. 20 flat. 32.3. 20.5. 20.5. 30 flat. Unknown driver. 18.9. 4 minutes left. 20.8. 20.7. 22.7. 21.4. 29.2. 23.4. 22.9. 19.5. 20.1. 22 flat. 22.3. 22.4. 40.3. 21.6. 22.6. 21.7. 20.1. 21.4. 20.3. 21.1. 25.1. 29. 3 minutes left. 22.8. 19.8. 29.6. 26.7. 23.4. 21.9. 21.9. 26.6. 21.6. 19.7. 20.7. 20 flat. 27.4. 24.3. 19.5. 26.8. 38.3. 22.8. 22.6. 34.3 left. 19.3. 21.2. 23 flat. 20.3. 19.7. 20 flat. 25.6. 18.5. 20.1. 28.5. 25 flat. 20.8. 19.6. 21.3. 20.3. 23.3. 33.6. 21.8. 20.4. 21.8. 30.7. 1 minute left. 20.5. 19.7. 23.6. 21.4. 23.6. 23.7. 25.2. 38.7. 20.3. 35.4. 24.6. 22.3. 19.3. 31.1. 21.1. 21.3. 30.8. 32.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Complete the lap you're on. One more group, guys. One more group of 8 scale. One more group. And then we're going to move over to 10 scale. One more group, and then we'll move to 10 scale. Again, guys, one more group of 8 scale, one group of 8 scale, then we'll move to 10 scale. Yeah. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, oh man, it's cold. Holy moly. Good to see you, Kendrick. All right, guys, this is your last group of 8 scale, last group of 8 scale.
New drivers
Marshals from
practice.
that last group, marshals from the last group. To the
Ryan
track,
Kaiser.
please. Marshals to the track,
Will
please,
Bissell.
from that last group.
One 30.7. 19.6. 20.4. 25.8. 19.1. 19 flat. 20 flat.
10 scale, 10 scale, you're up next. 10 scale, you're up next. 10 scale.
4 minutes left. 19.5. 20.3.
Thinking about going and putting another pair of socks on. I've got one like really heavy pair of socks. Yeah. And I'm
18.9.
for SIC.
22.6.
Yeah.
19.1. 21.2.
Oh yeah. Okay.
21.5. 24.2. 28.4.
So this year all we have to set up is the camera stuff and
19.2.
speakers. Well, no, we use day speakers.
3 minutes left. 18.7. 40.9. 21.2. 18.7. 18.7. 21.1.
If we do get to go back home,
21.3.
what do you think about yanking all the tanks out but one that we
19.5.
just to help save weight? Okay. Oh, I forget it's not the Ford anymore.
24.7. 22.1.
All right, guys, if you haven't done so already, make your way into the hobby shop,
19.8.
please, and get registered, get checked in. If you have not done so already, please make your way
2 minutes
into
left.
the hobby shop, get checked in and registered.
19.5. 21.6. 19.2. 26.3. 19-3. 19-6. 23.7.
I'm happy Patrick's not running nitro.
27.7. 18-9.
Yeah.
21 flat. 20.7. 1 minute left. 19-5. 21.5. 19-7. 24.9. 19-3. 25.7. 19-4. 21.3. 19-6. 19-2. 27.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and grab a turn marshal spot. 10th scale. 10th scale only. You're coming up next. 10th scale only up next. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Sarah's running out there with a hammer. Hold tight. Just going to nail down some pipes here. Hang tight, guys. Morning. Really? That bad? All right, you guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Turn marshals, come on out. Turn marshals, 8 scale turn marshals, come on out.
New drivers begin practice. Brennan Schimmel. Unknown driver. $24.7. 29 flat. $18.3. Unknown driver.
All right, 10 scale, you're up
21.8.
till 10 a.m. 10 scale up till 10 a.m. Then 8 scale, you'll take back over.
4 minutes left. $19.5. 22.4. 28.5. 19 flat. $21.3. 19.5. 25.7. 3 minutes left. 20.4. 18.3. 24.5. 22.6. 25.4. 35.6. 18 flat. 21.3. 2 minutes left. 25.3. 18.6. 22.1. 21.4. 30.2. 25.9. 29.9. 18.6. 1 minute left. 18.6. 20.8. 36.9. 18.6. 31.6. 18.4. 31.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, let's get
Any
our
drivers
marshals out
begin
here, please,
practice?
from that last group. Marshals from that last group, please.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Ethan McManus. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $29.4. Unknown driver. 38.4. 33.6. 4 minutes left. 56.1. 38.6. 20.5. 21.8. 24 flat. 31.4. 19.2. 29.2. 22.9. 23.9. 22.1. 19.5. 29.1. 20 flat. 3 minutes left. 32.5. 19.5. 21.6. 31.2. 32.6. 33.4. 24.5. 24.6. 22.8. 31.4. 22.6. 2 minutes left. 26.8. 36.5. 32 flat. 39.3. 34.4. 22.5. 19.8. 24.3. 22.9. 32.1. 20.5. 23.6. 20.8. 20.5. 1 minute left. 18.3. 24 flat. 42 flat. 31.8. 15 flat. 48.6. 25.2. 23.1. 24.7.
All right, guys, 10 scale. 10 scale,
23.1.
you're going to be up till 10 a.m.,
19.5.
then 8 scale. You'll take back over at 10 a.m. If you have not done so already, guys, please make your way into the hobby shop and get signed up. You got about 15 minutes remaining on race registration.
Drivers, your
15
practice
minutes
session has
remaining on
expired.
race
Please leave
registration.
the stand.
I want to try to get the heat sheet set up by 10 o'clock, so got to shut it down about 9:30. So if you've not done so already, please make your way in the hobby shop and get checked in.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Nathan Williams. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Ryan Cottle. Unknown driver.
Yep. Sounds good, Danny. Thank you. All righty, guys. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from that last
31.7.
group. Marshals from the last group. Driver photos and headshots
34.3.
will be at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. over there where Keenan is set up at as you head into the hobby
39.2.
shop. Driver photos and car photos will be at 11
26.3.
a.m.
26.3. 4 minutes left. 21.1. 37.2. 26.2. 29.6. 20.6. 27.7. 31.5. 31.2. 21.3. 23.2. 24.7. 3 minutes left. 22.3. 46.4. 25.6. 23.1. 106.7. 21.5. 26.7. 28.8. 32.7. 28.1. 32.8. 46.5. 2 minutes left. 8. 24 flat. 27.8. 29.5. 32 flat. 29.8. 35.5. 31.4. 46.8. 20.7. 41.2. 1 minute left. 21.6. 52 flat. 24 flat. 20.9. 37.2. 24.7. 24.1. 30 flat. 22.5. 36.5. 42.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Ladies, you on the driver's stand, put your vehicles down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Dagan Bledsoe. Ethan McManus. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Darren Windsor. Unknown driver. Evan Tapp. Unknown driver. 21.6. 24.3. 28.5. 22.2. 20.5. 28 flat. 22.9. 30.9. 23.7. 4 minutes left. 29.7. 21.2. 26.8. 20 flat. 21.2. 27.6. 20.5. 22.2. 28.7. 20.5. 20.2. 26.6. 27.2. 21.
All right, guys, you got less than 10 minutes to get signed up. Less than 10 minutes remaining to get signed up. If you haven't done so already, please make your way into the hobby shop and do so. You have less than 10 minutes remaining.
22.1. 19.9. Unknown driver. 21 flat. 22 flat. 19.7. 26.9. 3 minutes left. 21.3. 22.7. 20.7. 25.7. 20.8. 23.9. 25.8. 21.8. 20.3. 28.4. 20 flat. 42.4. 20.8. 20.4. 17.9. 24.3. 19.6. 25.5. 38.9. 33.9. 2 minutes left. 19 flat. 22.2. 19.8. 33.2. 20.1. 33.4. 31 flat. 24.6. 19.6. 26.8. 20.8. 19.6. 29 flat. 26.3. 21.8. 31.7. 30.8. 28.7. 19.7. 24 flat. 22.6. 1 minute left. 19.8. 23.6. 24.7. 20.1. 24.7. 21.1. 32.4. 23.3. 32.2. 22.1. 30.5. 25.9. 23.4. 29.4. 27.8. 32.7. 26.7. 38.7. 25.7. 20 flat. 20.5. 19.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Colin Leonard. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $28.8. 19.5. 33.4. 21.4. 26.7. 22.9. 19.1. 4 minutes left. 22 flat. 22 flat. 27.9. 22.1. 27.4. 22.9. 29.4.
Alrighty, guys, last call on race
25
registration. Last call on race registration. If you have not signed up,
20.2.
please make your way into Hobby Shop and do
24.9.
so ASAP. Last call on race registration.
25.6. 3 minutes left. 26.1. 21.5. 25.3. 32.3. 21.4. 25 flat. 26.9. 20.5. 23.4. 20.2. 19.6. 2 minutes left. 28.2. 21 flat. 32.5. 30.5. 25.9. 19.4. 24.5. 27.7. 1 1 minute left. 35.2. 19.4. 21.2. 19.2. 23.9. 20.5. 19.5. 21.2. 27.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Twenty-two point 23.3. Unknown driver. $34.2. 25.7. 27.3. 4 minutes left. 25.7. 20.5. 31.7. 25.6. 25.6.
Last year, all the years prior, everybody would blow their corner before
22.1.
qualifying. Okay. Also, something like that this year. Yeah, I would imagine so. I mean, they haven't told me, but I would imagine so. Or can I blow? Can you
31.6.
the hot spots real quick after this run?
24.9. 35.8. 3 minutes left. 21.6.
Hey guys, as soon as this practice session right here is over with the group that's on the track, we're going to take just a very quick, brief moment while we blow the track off. If we can get somebody maybe to help out Wayne Long, he's already going to grab one blower. If we get some people to help him out, we're going to blow the track off real quick.
24.7.
You could use a little maintenance this morning.
24.3. 28.9. 42 flat. 23.5. 19.7. 25.5. 2 minutes left. 5. 19.4. 33.9. 21.3. 20.7. 25.4. 26.4. 26.2. 20.3. 33.1. 1 minute left. 22.9. 21.3. 20.3. 34.8. 24.3. 40 flat. 31.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, we can grab the blowers real quick and blow the track off. Track is closed for just a moment. If we get some racers to help out, I think the blowers are on the far back side of the track, and blow the track off real quick.
New drivers begin practice. Four minutes left. 3 minutes left.
All right, guys, let's
Unknown
get our
driver.
marshals out here, please, from that last group. Track is open. Track is open. Let's get our marshals out to the track, please, from that last group.
Unknown driver. Joey Cooley. Ethan McManus. $23.7. 2 minutes left. Unknown driver. 26.4.
I'm trying to set up the qual now, so bear with me. Yeah.
20.1. 35.9. 21.5. 27.3. 19.8. 25.5. 22.6. 20.7. 29.4. 22.3. 24.4. 19.2. 28.7. 20.4. 18.9. 30 flat. Colin Leonard. 25.9. 19.8. 19.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand coming down, get your marshal spot. Actually, hold on a minute. I'm sorry. You didn't get the full 5 minutes. Y'all keep rolling. Keep rolling. Y'all don't get the full 5 minutes. Y'all didn't get a full 5 minutes. Y'all keep going.
New drivers begin practice.
Keep rolling, guys. Just keep rolling.
109.1. 113.1. 125.9. 122.2. 19.3. 19.5. 23.1. Unknown driver. 32 flat. 19.2. 19.1. 21.5. 24 flat. 23.5. 21.1. 19.2. 22.3. 24.3. 25.2. 39.7. 19.3. 28.2. 3 minutes left. 28.4. 19.1. 16.2. 23.7. 20.2. 34.1. 20.6. 31.7. 36.3. 2 minutes left. 26.6.
I'm almost done, Danny.
25.3. 28.7. 28.3. 22.4. 23.8. 1 minute left. 21.8. 32.9. 21.1. 21.8. 22.7. 28.9. 23 flat. 20.5. 27.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Evan Tapp. Brennan Schimmel. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Darren Windsor. Dave McEwen. 23.4. Corey Humphreys. Unknown driver. 20.1. $24.2. 23.5. 20.9. 20.1. 41.4. 21.8. 24.3. 22.9. 29.4. 4 minutes left. 24.5. 18.9. 25.6. 24.6. 36.6. 28.7. 40.5. 35.1. 37.3. 25.5. 108 flat. 17.9. 19.7. 20.6. 22.2. 20.9. 22.5. 19.5. 20.3. 25.3. 36.3. 35.1. 3 minutes left. 23.4. 20.7. 23.4. 22.8. 33.9. 20.1. 28.7. 22.6. 21.3. 22 flat. 18.3. 33 flat. 22.1. 20 flat. 34.8. 19.5. 20.9. 46.3. 25.1. 24.8. 21.5. 41.6. 26.6. 38.5. 40.2. 22.5. 23.8. 19.4. 18.5. 21.9. 23.3. 21.8. 21.8. 19.3. 22.5. 21.1. 27.2. 22.6. 33.1. 20.5. 23.5. 22.2. 19.7. 22.2. 24.4. 1 minute left. 22.2. 20.4. 21.8. 20.4. 33.1. 18.8. 20.7. 23.9. 25.7. 34.5. 19.1. 26.2. 20.5. 20.2. 37.2. 26.1. 23.2. 20 flat. 20.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Ryan Cottle. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 22.1. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $20.4. 19.1. Unknown driver. 29.7. 22.1. 27.1. 4 minutes left. 19.4. 21.7. 19.4. 26.1. 20 flat. 48.3. 26 flat. 23.2. 25.8. 22.9. 28.9. 25.8. 21.6. 19.6. 20.7. 18.7. 34.4. 3 minutes left. 20.7. 20.3. 18.6. 33.7. 26.9. 36.6. 21 flat. 21.7. 37.2. 30.1. 22.3. 21.2. 30 flat. 21.2.
Alrighty, guys. 8 scale, 8 scale. You're coming up
20.6.
next. 8 scale coming up next.
$20.8. 2 minutes left. 20.1. 25.3. 37.6. 24 flat. 24 flat. 25.9. 22.4. 21.9. 25.9. 24.3. 21.6. 18.6. 35.2. 20.8. 41.1. 20.9. 23.1. 18.9. 1 minute left. 24.3. 23.4. 25.1. 21.3. 19 flat. 31.9. 27.2. 25.3. 20.2. 28.6. 19.1. 26.1. 22.3. 21.6. 29.4. 26.6.
8 scale, 8
20.4.
scale. You're up next. 8 scale, up
21.3.
next.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Kendrick Cummings. Jonathan Orchid. Cash Pieri. 27.6. Unknown driver. 22.7. 26 flat. 21 flat. 23.7. 21.4. 28.3. 23 flat. 20.2. 32.1. 18.9. 21.6. 24.1. 41.6. 22.6. 22 flat. 19.5. 21.3. 26.5. 21.5. Unknown driver. 21.4. 20.7. 19.4. 19.3. 3 minutes left. 25.9. 22 flat. 43.1. 20.5. 24.8. 18.7. 28 flat. 29.2. 23.6. 19.8. 21.7. 24.3. 33.7. 30.7. 20.9. 23.5. 20.3. 24.3. 2 minutes left. 24.6. 24.3. 21.2. 29.3. 21.2. 22.1. 20.9. 23.4. 21 flat. 36.4. 21.6. 26.1. 26.3. 19.4. 20.9. 22.4. 20.2. 26.1. 1 minute left. 22.1. 23.5. 27.4. 19.8. 21.7. 23.5. 19.7. 29.1. 21.2. 25.2. 24.5. 29.8. 20.2. 18.7. 25.5. 34.7. 31.5. 20.6. Drivers, your practice
All righty,
session
guys,
expired.
that is time. That
Please
is
leave
time. No
stand.
more laps. No more laps. As you on the driver's seat, complete the lap you're on. Come on out and get a turn marshal spot. All righty, guys, heat sheets are posted online. Heat sheets are posted online at elite.liverc.com. Heat sheets are posted online. There are a couple of classes that I merged together. You will be scored separately, but you are merged together. Jason Mallory, we don't have a 40-plus Nitro Buggy. You were our only entry for 40-plus Nitro Buggy, so I left you in Sportsman and put your 40-plus entry into Pro. But you'll race with them, but you will be scored separately.
We don't have a 40-plus Nitro Buggy, so I put you in with Pro.
New drivers begin practice.
Sportsman as well, you'll run your 40-plus with Pro. You'll just
Colin Leonard.
separate. Okay.
Kevin Miller. Unknown driver.
Yeah, we have Sportsman
Ryan Days.
Pro. That's up to you. Whatever you want to do. Okay. All right. But take you out of 40-plus. Okay.
$19.4.
He's going to turn for me.
26.6. Unknown driver. 37.3. $18.8. 4 minutes left. 54.1. 25.3. 21.7. 30.2. 19.4. 20.7. 24.2. 19.6. 19.5. 29.6. 29 flat. 14.3. 22.8. 19.4. 3 minutes left. 31.9. 24.2. 19.3. 22.2. 32.9. 20.1. 19.6. 18.7. 26.8. 20.1. 20.1. 19.7. 2 minutes left. 34 flat. 20.9. 19 flat. 19.8. 19.1. 21.3. 31.1. 18.8. 26.6. 34.4. 21.6. 19.6. 24.7. 1 minute left. 26.7. 28.7. 19.4. 23.9. 18.9. 28.6. 19.3. 23.4. 21.8. 20.4. 19 flat. 30.3. 21.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and get you a turn marshal spot. Heat sheets are posted online, guys. Heat sheets are posted online. Elite.liverc.com.
New drivers begin practice. Rusty Mihalik, Joe Stykleather.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver, 20 flat. Unknown driver. Unknown driver, 21.3. 22.8. 32.6. 41.4. 4 minutes left. 18.5. 20.9. 25.9. 21.1. 25 flat. 120 flat. 41.9. 23 flat. 22.5. 21.6. 19.7. 29.2. 26.4. 29.1. 32.8. 3 minutes left. 26.9. 25.6. 23.8. 33.1. 25.5. 22.4. 23.6. 21.5. 25.4. 23.9. 32.5. 2 minutes left. 19.3. 23.7. 21 flat. 27.2. 18.6. 36.8. 25.2.
All right, 10 scale, you'll be back up.
21.7.
10 scale, you'll be back up
21.7.
at
19.8.
11 a.m. 10 scale, be back up at 11 a.m.
One minute left. 21.9. 20.9. 41.8. 42.2. 36.9. 19.4. 23.8. 25.7. 21.5. 18.5. 35.2. 22.8. 26.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
All righty, guys, that is time. No more laps, There you go on the driver's stand. Come on down, get you a turn marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Jamie Gragg. Nathan Williams. Colin Leonard. Kendrick Cummings. Unknown driver, Jonathan Orcutt, Kevin Miller, Ethan McManus, Lane Steffi. Cash Pierre 19-3. $25 flat. 24.5. 24.3. 21.9. 23.9. 22.9. 23.6. 23 flat. 21.1. 24.9. 4 minutes 22 flat. 21.1. 28.2. 21.6. 23.2. 23.4. 21.3. 28.3. 20.7.
Driver photos and car photos, guys. Driver photos, car photos will be at 11 a.m.,
21.6.
starting at 11 a.m. over there in the broadcast center.
21.5.
Right in the
21.7.
door as soon as you walk towards the hobby
21.3.
shop.
31 flat. 20.1. 20.7. 33 flat. 23 flat. 20.4. 23 flat. 21.9. 19.6. 21.5. 22.7. 3 minutes left. 33.4. 34.5. 20.4. 20.5. 21.4. 21.8. 27.5. 21.8. 22.1. 20.3. 20.4. 19.2. 22.5. 24.2. 22.4. 31.4. 20.7. 32.7. 35.5. 23.1. 19.1. 21.7. 23.9. 20.3. 21 flat. 24.9. 20.4. 19.1. 20.4. 24.3. 20.6. 35.4. 26.7. 26.6. 20.7. 21.5. 27.1. 20.5. 20.6. 22.7. 22.8. 20.8. 19.8. 19.2. 20.7. 27.8. 19.5. 18.8. 1 minute left. 20 flat. 20.6. 22.1. 19.9. 16.8. 20.1. 26.3. 21.3. 24.5. 20.1. 20.3. 20.6. 20.6. 19.6. 19.1. 30.2. 28.7. 33.9. 22.7. 20 flat. 19.1. 21.1. 18.8. 23.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. All right, guys, hold your cars. Hold your cars. They're going to blow the track off real quick. Guys, hold your cars. They're going to blow the track off real quick. Hold tight. Marshall's coming out and get in position. Again, guys, hold your cars. They're going to blow the track off real quick.
New drivers begin practice.
Hold tight now, guys. Hold tight. They're going to blow the track off. Everybody hold tight. Marshall's coming out. Get in your positions. I'll reset the timer for 5 minutes as soon as they're done.
Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, guys, make sure all our marshals are back out here. They're almost done. Hang tight, hang tight. Need marshals over here on this right-hand side. Marshal on this right-hand side. We only have one over there. I need more marshals over there. We only have one on the right-hand side. All righty, guys, looks like we are good to go. All righty, guys, 5 minutes on the clock here.
Controlled practice has started. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Joe Stickleather. Joker Snyder. Ryan Days. Mad Matty Long. Unknown driver. 25.8. 25.7. 31.5. 29.4. 28.2. 20.5. 18.7. 24.6. 20.6. 24.5. 21.1. 26.1. 19 flat. 21.2 4 minutes left. 28.7. 28.7. 14.5. 34 flat. 21.5. 24.3, 24.5, 19.1, 30.5, 24.3, 24.5, 21.6, 25.2, 20.8, 20 flat, 20 flat, 22.3, 28.8, 29.8, 24.1, 18.4, 3 minutes 1 flat, 27.5, 24.4, 21.9, 21.8, 19.4, 19.4, 25.2, 34.3, 25.1, 20.8, 27.7, 27.9, 20.1, 20.5, 21.9, 30.3, 18.9, 21.6, 2 minutes 31.8, 27.3, 36.3, 114.7, 19.9, 19 flat, 19.2, 22.7, 25.4, 23.5, 37.1, 23.7, 18.8, 22.7, 19.5, 22.2, 31.7, 18.8, 21.3, 25.4, 31.2, 29.3, 47.1, 18.3, 23.7, 28 flat, 23.3, 24.1, 21.5, 20.3, 19.3, 23.4, 26.3, 21.6, 20.5, 26 flat, 18.7, 19.2, 21.4, 32 flat, 25 flat, 19
All
flat.
righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap. You're on. No more laps. No more laps.
Stand.
Caution in the six-pack. Caution in the six-pack. No more laps, guys. No more laps. 8 scale. 8 scale. You're up till 11 a.m. 8 scale. You're up till 11 a.m. Then it'd be 10 scale.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. 126.3. Brian Roberts. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 20.4. Unknown driver. 21.3. 24.2. Mad Maddie Long. 23.5. 33.1. 20.8. 23.5. 22.5. 19.8. 25.1. 4 minutes left. 22.2. 19.7. 27.7. 22.1. 27.2. Nathan Williams. 25.1. 20.7. 20 flat. 28.8. 27.1. 20.9. 19.1. 22.6. 22.7. 24.6. 21.7. 31.8. Unknown driver. (20 flat). 18.9. 3 minutes left. 22.5. 20 flat. 21.3. 19.2. 49.6. 31.8. 35.9. 24.8. 32.5. 19.6. 20.3. 26.2. 19 flat. 20.2. 19.9. 24.9. 30 flat. 28.4. 24.5. 31.6. 23.7. 19.1. 2 minutes left. 26.9. 27.4. 21.9. 19.3. 22.7. 30 flat. 27.6. 28.2. 20.5. 20.2. 18.6. 22.1. 22.3. 21 flat. 22.9. 29.6. 19 flat. 18.9. 24.2. 21.4. 23.8. 21.1. 20.7. 19.6. 19.3. 22 flat. 19.8. 22.3. 23.3. 39.6. 19.4. 19.4. 32.6. 22.4. 22.8. 19.9. 24.3. 35.5. 24.5. 28 flat. 20.6.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps, no more laps. So if you're on the driver's stand, come on down and get your turn marshal spots.
New drivers begin practice.
I'm not paying attention to it, but yeah.
Unknown driver Ethan McManus.
Hey guys, just real quick as a reminder, if your waist is above
driver,
the
Jason
railing on the driver's stand, that's no stools, no stools. If your waist is
Unknown
above the
driver,
railing,
Cummings.
no stools on the driver's
Robertson.
stand.
21.2.
Also, do not leave your
21.3.
stools on the driver's stand either. If your waist is above the railing, do not use a
19.5.
stool.
24 flat. 21.3. 24.4. 18.9. 21.4. 18.8. 4 minutes left. 20.5. 21.1. 20.2. 20.5. 32.4. 19.4.
Caution in the center, guys. Caution in the center. Caution in the center.
19.9. 21.4. 21.9. 19.3. 29.3. 25.1.
Driver photos and car photos. Driver photos and car photos. They are set up and ready to
18.7.
go. Driver
22.9.
photos and car photos. As soon as you walk
19.3.
through the door like you're going towards the hobby shop,
22.5.
that's where the elite team is set up. Go in there and see Keenan, Gene, and
23.8.
Danny.
3 minutes
Get
left.
your picture taken. Car
22.8.
photos and driver photos. They will only be there, guys,
15.6.
until 11, or apologize, till noon.
19.1.
They'll only be there till noon. So you have a little over 1 hour. Driver photo
20.2.
and car photo.
24.1. 22.7. 19.7. 19.9. 31 flat. 20.2. 48.5. 23.5. 19.2. 32.2. 19.5. 2 minutes 23.3. 19.1. 24 flat. 19.5. 21.4. 26.7. 28.7. 18.6. 20.1. 22.3.
Driver photos,
20.9.
car photos, driver photos, headshots, and car photos. They are set up right there in the little
19.8.
walkway as you go towards the
21.9.
hobby shop. If you haven't had your
18.9.
picture taken,
28.5.
car photo taken, please go in there and do so. They will be there for a little over 1 hour. They'll be there till
24.3.
noon. That's your only opportunity
1
to
minute
get
left.
that done. That is for the broadcast, guys. Heat sheets are posted online. Heat sheets are
22.5.
posted online.
20.1. 20 flat. 20.8. 25 flat. 20.1. 35.2. 18.6. 22 flat. 21.7. 24.7. 19.1. 21.3. 19.9. 30.2. 31.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please
Alrighty,
leave the
guys,
stand.
that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps, no more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and get you a turn marshal spot. Hey, buddy. Got my man.
It doesn't apply to me because my weight's well below the bar.
Okay.
But they've always allowed stools at VCDs.
I'm by what somebody else told me. That's all.
Yeah,
Just rely on what I'm being told. That's all.
With that jump over
I
there,
don't
they've
doubt
always
that.
allowed stools.
I don't doubt that.
All right. I'm sure it was somebody who had a radio in their face.
I'm sure.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out.
117.6.
Hey, there's nobody over there. You're revving your motor up for nothing. There's no one over there.
I hope that fucking motor blows.
Brian Roberts. Joe Steikletter.
Alrighty, guys, need my marshals out here. Need marshals on this far right-hand side. Marshals on the far right-hand side.
Joey Coley. 21.2. 21.3. 21.3. 17.8. 19.6. 25.4. Lane Steffi. 20.7. 19.4. 19.9. 4 minutes left. 20.2. 23.9. 37.6. 19.3. 27.6. 23.9. 25.9. 19.5. 21 flat. 19.1. 20.1. 21 flat. 23.5. 20.8. 21.1. 19.4. 21.9. 20.7. 19.8. 21.6. 3 minutes left. 19.2. 19.5. 21.5. 22.3. 35 flat. 19.9. 19.4. 27.2. 19.2. 19.2. 20.5. 20.5. 19.3. 31.8. 21.5. 27.5. 20.7. 20.7. 20 flat. 2 minutes 19.2. 18.7. 21.6. 19.5. 19.4. 19.2. 22.4. 32.4. 19 flat. 22.9. 19.8. 19.3. 22.4. 21 flat. 19 flat. 37.4. 19.6. 19.7. 23.8. 20.4. 21.9. 24.2. 23.6. 20.1. 19.3. 19.4. 21.1. 19.4. 19.6. 21.6. 20.2. 19.9. 20.5. 19.4. 21.3. 19.9. 20.8. 22.4. 19.5. 19.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. All right, this will be the last group of 8 skill. Last group of 8 skill coming up next. Last group of 8 skill up next. Driver photos and car photos, guys. Driver photos and car photos, please. Make your way into the little hallway like you're heading towards Hobby Shop. Get your pictures taken, please.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys, name my marshals out here from that last group. Marshals to the track, please, from that last group.
Ryan Days, Will Bristle. Jason Mallory, 121.5. Ethan McManus, Mad Matty Long. Kendrick Cummings. Corey Humphreys. 20.5, Joe Steikletter. 24.2. 20.3. 19.4. 24.4. 25.2. 20.8. 23.6. 19.5. 23.2. 19.1. 24.1. 4 minutes left. 24.2. 23.9. Unknown driver. 21.9. 20 flat. Unknown driver. 25.2. 19.8. 22.9. 35.8. 20.2. 22.5. 23.1. 23.8. 19.5. 33.6. 26.9. 19.6. 26.1. 22.9. 35.1. 24.1. 22.7. 21 flat. 18.5. 3 minutes left. 24.5. 23 flat. 21.3. 46.3. 22.6. 28.7. 22.3. 26.9. 19.8. 37.6. 22.9. 22.5. 19.3. 20 flat. 28.6. 40.6. 19.1.
Caution into 6-pack, caution 6-pack, 6-pack, caution into 6-pack.
32.1.
Caution into 6-pack, guys. Caution, check up, check up, check up, check up, check up. Check up into 6-pack, caution, caution. Check up, guys.
20.3.
Got one stuck against the wall, got one stuck against the wall. Hold tight, hold tight. Got two stuck against the wall. Check
2
up,
minutes
guys.
left.
Check up. Got one stuck
22
against the
flat.
wall. One stuck against the wall. There we go. He got it. It's
18
clear.
flat. 22.8. 24.5. 29.6. 44.4. 29.6. 31.9. 21.9. 23.9. 38.8. 23.2. 22.7. 26 flat. 18.6. 22.5. 19.8. 21.3. 19.2. 27.7. 20.5. 21.7. 21 flat. 27.1. 19.9. 19.4. 20.1 minute left. 25.6. 22.4. 20.8. 24.1. 30.4. 25.5. 18.9. 23.4. 20 flat. 21.3. 23.7. 23 flat. 29.9. 23.7. 23 flat. 21.1. 23.5. 50.7. 19 flat. 20.3. 46.2. 22.5. 22.8. 19.2. 22.2. Drivers, your practice session is
All righty,
expired.
guys. That is
Please leave
time.
this
That
time.
is time. No more laps. No more laps. All right, 10 scale. 10 scale. You're up. 10 scale. You're up for 1 hour. 10 scale. You're up for 1 hour. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. 10 scale, you're up. 10 scale, you're up. Let's get our marshals to the track, please, from that last group. 10 scale.
Brennan Schimmel. Unknown driver. $29.6. Four minutes left. 18.2. 31 flat.
All right, guys, you have 1 hour to get your driver photos and car photos. 1 hour. They're set up right here in the hallway as you're going towards the hobby shop. Going to see Keenan, Gene, and Danny. Get your pictures taken.
18.2. $17.8. 35.2. $19 flat. 3 minutes left. $25.9. 17.5. $23.7. 35.9. $17.2. 2 minutes left. $24.4. 17.4. $17.5. 25.2. $22 flat. 24.5. 1 minute left. $18.6. 25.9. 18.7. 20.5. 34.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and get you a turn marshal spot. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from that last group. Marshals, I got one upside down in the rhythm section. Caution in the rhythm, one upside down in the rhythm.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Darren Windsor. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 21.3. 19.4. $20.7. 21.8. 21.2. Unknown driver. 26 flat. 29.2. 20.3. 4 minutes left. $23.5. 19.1. 32.6. 35 flat. 33 flat. 20.2. 23.6. 37.3. 25.6. 20.5. 19.5. 29.3. 24.4. 3 minutes 39.3. 24.1. 19.5. 19.9. 26.1. 29.7. 29.8. 19.6. 27 flat. 25.5. 24.8. 22.1. 19.6. 22.7. 24.7. 2 minutes left. 19.4. 20.9. 30.9. 22.7. 33.2. 21.3. 42.4. 22.8. 29 flat. 24.6. 25.7. 1 minute left. 19 flat. 25 flat. 20.1. 24.1. 19.2. 19.5. 20.7. 29.4. 24.2. 22.1. 21.6. 27.4. 19.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from that last group. Marshals coming up from that last group, please. Marshals to the track.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Dagan Bledsoe. Unknown driver. Colin Leonard.
Come on, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track,
30
please.
flat. 20.3. 27.9. 47.1. 4 minutes left. 46.8. 20.9. 24 flat. 22.2. 20.1. 23.6. 30 flat. 38.3. 24.4. 20.7. 19.4. 28.9. 19.7. 27 flat. 28.5. 19.5. 18.9. 27.1. 23.7. 19.1. 19.3. 20.3. 2 minutes left. 20.1. 19.4. 29 flat. 21.9. 18.8. 19.3. 20.2. 26.1. 18.9. 20.5. 19.7. 23.4. 19.3. 1 minute left. 19.7. 31.2. 24.8. 19.2. 26.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Ryan Days. Nathan Williams. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 26.1. 40 flat. 39.3. 28.5. 28.4. Four minutes left. 24.6. 22.8. 24.3. 37.8. 28.9. 27.2. 26.1. 22.7. 21.7. 22 flat. 24.6. 29.4. 29.9. 27.9. 23.5. 22 flat. 26.3. 3 minutes left. 30.1. 37.7. 24.9. 28.8. 35.2. 21.3. 25.3. 23.2. 22.9. 21.5. 24.5. 29.2. 42.1. 23.3. 2 minutes left. 30.6. 20.8. 53.2. 35.2. 33.5. 27.4. 33.5. 33.5. 21.5. 32.9. 23.5. 50 flat. 20 flat. 20 21.6. 1 minute left. 29.7. 27.9. 25.1. 30.5. 19.5. 32.9. 23.4. 23.8. 21.4. 25.5. 27.5. 34.4. 24.6. 22.1. 25.3. 20.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Colin Leonard. Twenty point 23.9. 133.7. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 21.1. 20.2. 25.9. 19.8. 4 minutes left. $19.7. 28.6. 20.1. 21.9. 29.4. 20 flat. 19.4. 25.2. 20 flat. 20.9. 20.3. 19.9. 21.5. 3 minutes left. $29.7. 19.5. 19.5. 19.9. 21.1. 34.2. 19.4. 20.1. 2 minutes left. $32.3. 25.5. 25.5. $22.3. 21.7. One minute left. 19.1. 18.8. $26 flat. $19.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Ryan Cottle. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Nathan Williams. 24 flat. 20.8. 140.1. Dave McEwen. 31.3. 18.9. $19.7. 18.4. 26.2. 28.6. 24.2. 21.6. 21.7. 4 minutes left. 38.2. 19.2. 24.6. 20.4. 23.5. 18.8. 19.4. 31.9. 38.5. 19.5. 20.1. 19.2. 41.9. 19.4. 20.1. 23.1. 19.8. 37.3. 21 flat. 20 minutes left. 21 flat. 18-7. 21.7. 30.8. 21.7. 20.5. 20.4. 37.5. 34.9. 32.3. 19.1. 23.5. 19.9. 21.2. 29.3.
All right, guys, you got a little over 20 minutes
23.4.
remaining here of 10th scale practice. A little over 20 minutes remaining of 10th
28.9.
scale practice. Then we'll get 30 more
20.1.
minutes of nitro, or 8 scale, 30 more minutes of nitro starting at noon.
25.2. 20.8.
Track maintenance and drivers meeting at 12:30. And we're going to start qualifying at 1 o'clock. Start qualifying at 1.
48 flat. 20.9. 26.7. 19.7. 110.1. 29.4. 19.4. 30.6. 53.3. 19.4. 24 flat. 25.3. 37.9. 20.5. 1 minute left. 18.9. 19.4. 19.4. 23 flat. 20.1.
TJ, where'd he go?
16.6.
TJ Johnson? Did he walk out? He might have walked
20.8.
out.
24.9. 19.9. 26.9. 20.9. 21.7. 20.2. 24.5. 21.4. 22.6. 20 flat. 19.7. 24.1. 29.2. 22.1.
TJ for anything? No, I got it. Okay.
19 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, those of you on the driver's stand coming down and get you a turn marshal spot. You have 25 more minutes, 10 skill practice, 25 more minutes. So it's 10 skill practice, guys, 25.
New drivers begin practice. Colin Leonard. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Brennan Schimmel. Unknown driver. Corey Humphreys. $27.7. 17.4. 22.9. 19.3. 38.3. 17.3. 30.9. 36.8. 4 minutes left. Nineteen one. 20.5. 38.6. 22.7. 28.9. 19.7. 21.8. 47.4. 24.9. 22 flat. 18 flat. 19.7. 33.7. 3 minutes left. 24.3. 24 flat. 17.7. 31 flat. 18.8. 19.4. 22.6. 27.7. 31.4. 47.1. 17.3. 43.6. 19.1. 21.3. 2 minutes left. 17.8. 29 flat. 18.9. 23.4. 36.8. 18.9. 27.8. 24.6. 23.6. 19.9. 36.9. 17.9. 27.2. 34.5. 1 minute left. 4.
All right, guys, you got 20 minutes remaining of practice, 20 minutes remaining for 10th scale. In 8th scale, you'll be up for 30 minutes.
$24.6. 23.6. 45.2. 34.5. 18.1. 112.8. 23.5. 34.4. 17.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, that is time. All right, guys, those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and get you a turn marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please,
Unknown
from that last
driver.
group. Marshals to the track, please, from the last group.
Dagan Bledsoe. Unknown driver. Corey Humphreys. Dave McEwen. 19-1. $22.2. 23.7. 19.8. $40.3. Four minutes left. 20.1. $29.4. 31.6. $19.1. 33.4. $21.5. 22.2. $20.9. 22.3. $20.8. 3 minutes left. 26.3. 19.7. $22.6. 31.9. 21.1. 19.1. $21.6. 23.5. 19.8. 18.9. $19.2 minutes left. 19.3. 20.2. 20 flat.
Caution at the six-pack, guys. Caution at the six-pack.
$20.8. 26.7. 26.3. 28.8. $20.8. 21.2. 18.9. 25.5. 1 minute left. 23.9. 19.7. 21.3. 30 flat. $21.2. 26.1. 27.8. 29.2. 27.6. 18.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. As you on the driver's stand, come on down, get you a turn marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Ethan McManus. $17.3. $19.6. 28.2. 22.6. 30.3. 24.7. 22.2. 22.5. 4 minutes left. Flat. 23.2. 19.5. 30.7. 25.5. 19.2. 22.2. 35.3.
Oh, did that speaker fall? That speaker fall? Oh, yep. We'll get it back up here in a minute.
26.4.
Dang, I hope it didn't bust. Ryan, if you would, check and make sure that one behind you is right directly behind your head there. Landed on somebody's shoulder? Did they die?
20.8.
Okay. You good? Okay.
28.4. 3 minutes left. 27.4. 20.9. 20.8. 38.7. 22.1. 25.2. 27.6. 21.3. 19.4. 22.6. 27.7. 20.2. 2 minutes left. 28 flat. 25 flat. 28.4. 22 flat. 37.1. 21.8. 20.9. 23 flat. 28.3. 23.5. 27.5. 21.8. 23.7. 1 minute left. 20.9. 21.9. 21.3. 28.3. 22.3. 24.3. 23.6. 19.2. 23.7. 26.4. 21.2. 26.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, some more laps, some more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and get you a turn marshal spot. All right, one more group. Actually, nope, this will be the last group of 10 scale. Last group of 10 scale up on the stand. It'll be the last group. Last group of 10 scale. Then we'll move into nitro for 30 minutes, guys. Nitro for 30 minutes after this group. Or electric and nitro, 8 scale only. Let's get our marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. 8 scale, you're coming up next. 8 scale, up next. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. 8 scale, you're up next. 8 scale, up next.
New drivers begin practice.
Check, check, check.
Ethan McManus, unknown driver. Colin Leonard. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Corey Humphreys. Evan Tapp. $19.6. 20 flat. 23 flat. $19.6. 20 flat. 23.7. Dave McEwen. 26.1. 22.8. 26.8. 20 flat. 21 flat. 19.3. 4 minutes left. 19.2. 31.5. 22.6.
8 scale, you're up
17.4.
next. 8 scale, you're up next. 8 scale.
30.5. 29.7. 33 flat. 25 flat. 23.7. 31 flat. 14.8. 21.7. 25.6. 19.6. 32.7. 21.7. 20.4. 26.4. 28.5. 25.3. 34 flat. 28.4. 29.2. 3 minutes left. 18.8. 18.9. 24.7. 21 flat. 22.8. 27.4. 22.5. 20.9. 20.7. 23.5. 25.1. 35.8. 23.4. 31.1. 34.8. 20.5. 28.8. 18.8. 34.9. 39.7.
All right, 8 scale, 8 scale. You're up next. 8 scale, up
34.3.
next. 8 scale.
Unknown driver. 2 minutes left. 19.2. 26.6. 29.5. 21.1. 23.1. 28.8. 28.8. 23.7. 19.5. 20.3. 19.6. 26.2. 26.2. 29.6. 26.1. 22.2. 45.5. 22.8. 20.5. 31.2. 21.2. 19.4. 22.6. 19.5. 22.8. 23 flat. 19.5. 27.5. 24.7. 27.3. 36.7. 18.6. 33.4. 39.1. 22.9. 21.2. 19.2. 26.6. 22.9. 21.6. 21.2. 21.7. 27.8. 24.2. 24.6. 18.9. 25.2. 20.4. 31.3. 19.6. 26 flat. 24.4. 19.9. 23.6. 20.1. 25.3. 22.3.
All righty, guys,
Driver's
that
no
is
practice
time.
session
That
has
is time.
expired.
Complete the
Please
lap
leave
you're
the
on. No more
stand.
laps. No more laps. 8 scale, 8 scale. You're up. 8 scale. You're up. All right, 8 scale. You're up for 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes. 8 scale. 30 minutes. Your waist cannot be above the railing. Waist cannot be above the railing. If your waist is above the railing, that means no stool. No stool if your waist is above the railing.
New drivers begin practice. Kendrick Cummings. Jamie Grack.
He's cold.
24.5. 19.8.
All righty, guys, last call.
Unknown
Last
driver.
call for driver photos and car photos. It's your last call for driver photos and car photos. You need to be over there within the next 5 minutes. Driver photos and car photos.
Jonathan Orcutt. 20.2. 18.8. 4 minutes left. $28.5. 18.9. Unknown driver. 29 flat. $26.5. 38.6. 22.2. 20.7. 24.9. 21.3. 3 minutes left. 30.8. 20.5. 34.7. 26.1. 19 flat. 21.2. 22.9. 27.9. 20 flat. 37.1. 18.8. 24.8. 20.1. 19.2. 2 minutes left. 23.5. 20.4. 22.5. 19 flat. 24.1. 20.6. 20.1. 26.6. 26 flat. 35.8. 18.8. 21.2. 1 minute left. 20.3. 20.1. 18.9. 19.1. 32.4. 23.4. 21.8. 23 flat. 20.7. 19.3. 30.3. 36 flat. 24.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. So if you're on a driver's stand, complete the lap you're on. Come on down and get you a turn marshal spot. Next group coming up. Got about 25 more minutes of practice, guys. 25 more minutes of practice here for 8 scale. 25 more minutes.
New drivers begin practice. Emmett Cunliffe Owen. Jason Mallory. Unknown driver, 23.5. Unknown driver, 32.4. 20.4. Unknown driver, 5. 4 minutes left. 20 flat. 20.8. 27.6. 29.7. 28 flat. 19.9. 22.1. 19.7. 20.6. 23 flat. 19.6. 20.5. 3 minutes left. 21.9. 30.8. 19.2. 28.6. 20 flat. 20.5. 22.1. 28.5. 20.2. 32.8. 20.2. 23.2. 23.5. 19.4. 2 minutes left. 19.6. 22 flat. 25 flat. 20 flat. 34.3. 28.9. 20.4. 19.1. 26.5. 30 flat. 19.9. 19 minute left. 18.7. 23.9. 19.7. 22.6. 21.3. 27.2. 19 flat. 21.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, go ahead and rotate out. If you were up there on the stand, get out to the track to marshal, please.
New drivers begin practice. Brock Boucher. Unknown driver. Jamie Gragg. Unknown driver. Jonathan Orcutt. .6. Nathan Williams. .5. 19.3. 27.2. 25.8. 21.7. 24.7. 19.1. 24.8. 4 minutes left. 23.6. 21.5.
Watch out in the six pack. Watch out in the six pack.
21.5.
Check up in the six pack.
7.4.
Still check up. Check up.
26.2.
All right, six pack is clear.
Well, good thing it was. No.
20.4. 23.3. 26 flat.
All right, you guys, you got 15
26.7.
minutes. 15 minutes remaining of practice. 15 minutes.
32.2. 22.6. 19.5. 20.3. 20.1.
It's Devon to,
3 minutes left. 22.2. 25.2. 31.9. 19.2.
oh, tire glue. Oh. We had a company to design this. Yeah.
27.8. 28.9. 21.8. 22.4. 19.9. 29.4. 20.5. 21.5. 20.1. 19 flat. 29.9. 2 minutes left. 31.3. 24.5. 20.1. 19.3. 22.7. 21.7. 19.3. 20.7. 25.1. 23.3. 19.2. 29.7. 19.1. 19.9. 20.6. 23.9. 19.1.
All right, I have to admit, having this little heater right here has made a huge difference.
1 minute left.
Fan gets turned on, it's right behind me. As soon as it does, it's gone.
28.9.
We had a speaker fall. Speaker,
21 flat.
fell on somebody. Makes you wonder if they maybe might have pulled on that wire or something.
25.1.
I would
26 flat.
I was like,
34.2.
fall. They might have,
36.2.
might have vibrated off, but I'm like, dang, I can't even hardly pull it off. No, they definitely pulled the wire. Because that wire was going like this?
21.4.
Okay. Yeah, so they definitely pulled the wire.
30.1. 19.4. 20.6. 20.7. 27.2. 24.1. 19.3. 21.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
Watch out in the small
Please leave the
double
stand.
coming to the straightaway. Watch out in the small double coming to the straightaway.
Transponder number to the nitro is over here saying it's same computer from Barbara. Yeah. So that's all right. What do you want to run? Sportsman nitro. Sportsman Evo. Okay. Four-wheel drive. All right, good. I'm coming, Kate. I'll get you the number for four-wheel. Okay. All right. Okay.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Kendrick Cummings. Unknown
All
driver.
right, guys, let's get our marshals out here from that last group. Marshals, let's go. Marshals to the track, please. I have no marshals on this right-hand side. No marshals on the right-hand side. Marshals to the track.
Maddie Long. Joey Coley. Ryan Days. Jason Mallory. 20.9. 22.8. 19.3. 19.4.
Caution in the six-pack, guys. Caution in the six-pack. Caution in the six-pack.
19.6.
Caution in the six-pack, guys. Caution in the six-pack. Caution. Check up, check up, check up.
21.9.
Caution in the six-pack. Check up, guys. Check up.
28 flat.
All right, go ahead.
19
Go ahead.
48.7. 4 minutes left. 22.3. 21.6. 28.3. 23.9. 114.5. 27 flat. 26.1. 23.9. 24.6. 19.2. 21.9. 20 flat. 21.4. 23.8. 25.3. 24.3. 23.3. 19.7. 19.6. 24.4. 19.5. 3 minutes left. 23 flat. 15.2. 24.1. 30.5. 24 flat. 19.3. 22 flat. 24.9. 27.4. 23.5. 26.7. 19.3. 24.6. 22.1. 20 flat. 19.7. 2 minutes left. 27.4. 19.5. 29.2. 20.2. 27.5. 31.4. 26.1. 32.3. 19 flat. 18.6. 39 flat. 22.1. 19.5. 22 1 minute left. 21 flat. 17-2. 30 flat. 19-5. 24.8. 19-3. 23.4. 25.1. 20.2. 19.5. 29.3. 37.2. 21.9. 20.1. 22.8. 19.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals up here, please. Marshals, come on out.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Ethan McManus. Brock Boucher. Unknown driver. 132.5. Derek Harris. 19.8. Joe Steichleather. 32.6. Jason Mallory. 26.8. 19.4. 26.9. 22.2. 4 minutes left. 31 flat. 20.1. 21 flat. 29.5. 26.2. 30.4. 18.7. 19.9. 19.2. 25.4. 24.9. 24.3. 20 flat. 20.5. 26.5. 20.2. 45.3. 21.1. 20.1. 23.9. 21.3 minutes left. 19.2. 33.3. 20 flat. 32.6. Ryan 21 Days. Flat. 23.3. 21.6. 27.6. 19.8. 19.4. 24.8. 20.8. 25.8. 18.9. 28.7. 24.2. 21.4. 19.4. 26.5. 19.8. 23.9. 18.8. 2 minutes left. 22.3. 31.5. 20.4. 19.7. 19.2. 19.5. 19.5. 25.
One more group after this one, guys. One more group.
22.4.
One more group. And then we're going to shut it down. One more group after this one, then we shut it down.
18.7. 22.6. 19 flat. 21.8. 25.8. 20.2. 20.2. 22.8. 22.5. 19.4. 22.6. 19.4. 22.6. 20.5. 18.8. 1 minute left. 22.6. 20.1. 27.6. 19.8. 20.2. 19.6. 30.4. 30.6. 24.4. 20.3. 23 flat. 20.2. 20.1. 20.8. 20.8. 18.8. 19.1. 23.2. 19.1. 21.8. 20.6. 19.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Last group coming up next. Last group coming up next.
Well, that's not very nice.
Alrighty, guys. Last group. Up on the stand. This is your last group of 8 scale. Last group. Last group. Alrighty, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose. Track's hot. This is your last group.
New drivers begin
Marshals,
passage
come on
J
out.
collar.
Those of you that are just on the driver's
124.2.
stand, come on out. Grab a to marshal spot. Marshals to the track, please.
120.6. 123.7. 22.5. Joey Coley. 19.4. 19.9. 37. Derek Harris. Colin Leonard. 23.2. 24.4. 21.7. 18.4. 4 minutes left. 21.8. 22.5. 20.8. 27.2.
Track maintenance after this group, guys. Track's going to close after this group. Track
43.6.
maintenance after this group.
22.6. 19.4. 24 flat. 37.2. 39.1. 21.9. 58.6. 19.5. 27.3. 18.7. 20.3. 3 minutes left. $24.5, $20.2, $20.8, $20.2, $25.9, $23.2, 30 flat. $19.6, $24.3, $21.7, $21.2, $26.8, $24.2, $19.3, $19.5, $28.6 2 minutes left. 22.4, 42.9, 19.5, 25.7, 37.9, 19.3, 22.1, 20.3, 19.7, 26.3, 32.6, 23.7, 22 flat, 21.6, 24.8, 21.3, 20.8, 1 minute left. 55.2, 20 flat, 20.7, 24.9, 24 flat.
All right, you guys got a little over 40
20.5,
seconds left to go. 40 seconds remaining.
21.7, 21.6, 20.3, 19.6, 19.5, 25.9, 19.2, 27.2, 28.6, 36.4, 20.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please make a
All righty,
stand.
guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Everybody shut them down.
Controlled car
No
list
more
stopped.
laps. All right, guys, track's going to be closed here for a little bit while they do track maintenance.
Unknown
As soon
driver.
as they get done, we're going to do our drivers meeting, and we're going to get started at 1 o'clock. Once again, guys, heat sheets are posted on LiveRC at elite.liverc.com. Yes, I know I have one class that is also split up. It's because we had a lot of back-to-backs, and I did everything I could to prevent back-to-backs. I know some of you still may be race, marshal race, but we have quite a few people that are running 5 classes, and it was very hard to sort out. But right now we have no back-to-backs. Again, make sure you check the heat sheets online at elite.liverc.com.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know what the name was for sure.
Trying to figure out a rhythm. Oh yeah. I don't think it's just you. Yep. Cool, man.
What you running, buddy? All right, you are added. Yeah, buddy. So, Kevin has 4 entries, he has 3 states not paid, they're not on that list, so I kind of figured it was Tom, but no, it's all right.
That's part of our
Yeah, I figured that's what it was.
big layout,
Just added it on.
big challenge layout.
Now the sportsman and buggy is split apart. Split apart. Okay. We had a lot of back-to-back issues. So sportsman and buggy is one, and then it's raised as sportsman and buggy. I hate doing that. But we had a ton. We had a ton of back-to-back. You're in the second heat. You're in the second heat of it. I think your race marshal race. But elite.liveRC.com. Yeah, you can go to the right one.
All right, guys, drivers meeting. If I can get racers to the track, please, in front of the driver stand for track photo and drivers meeting, please. Drivers meeting.
I'm not moving anything now. It's been posted. I understand. We got to keep in mind, we got a lot of people running 4 and 5 classes back to back. Huge problem. Yeah. It's tough. Yeah. But they're only 5-minute qualifiers, and everything will run for 10 minutes, so you'll be fine on that part. Okay? Yes. That's supposed to. Yes.
All right, guys, I need racers to the track, please, for track photo and drivers meeting right in front of the driver's stand. Track photo and drivers meeting right in front of the driver's stand. Racers to the track, please. Racers to the track, please. Drivers meeting and track photo. Drivers meeting and track photo, please. Drivers meeting and track photo. All right, guys, we're missing a few drivers. Drivers to the track, please. Track photo. Most everybody's out. I got a lot of people outside in their trailers. Yeah. Come on, guys. Drivers meeting and track photo, please. All right, everybody right here in the center. Look this way. Got one more, 2 more still moving, 3 more. Drivers meeting and track photo, please. All right, if we can get the last to our drivers here. All right, everybody look this way, please. Everyone look this way. You getting in there? Hurry up.
You know what we should have done? We should have had everybody have t-shirts and short farms. Everybody get a picture like that. Like, what are you talking about? Cold? You know?
All right. All right, guys, real quick, drivers meeting here. Thank you, everybody, for coming to the 4th annual Beast of the East presented by J Concepts and Team Associated.
Yeah, the Extreme Winter Edition. Extreme. I'd like to say a very special thank you real quick to our event sponsors, J Concepts, Team Associated, Lucama Self Storage, Techno, Wilson Paint Center, April Stevens, Realty Team, Turner Asphalt Seal Coating, Position 1 RC, Atwell Exterior Services, aka Deacon Privateer, State Farm, DLR, Spectrum, Protec RC, Proline, Savox, SMC, Gorilla Grip, and Coyote. So thank you so much to our sponsors. Guys, thank y'all so much for braving the weather. I know it's going to be crazy cold. Originally, we made some changes to the program. Everybody was aware that the program could be changed and modified again. We are keeping an extreme close eye on the weather. We are going to run all 3 qualifiers today. All right, we're going to run all the way through the program. I've kind of done the basic math. We should be done right around about 8:30. That's not terrible. That gets us out of here 2.5 hours earlier tomorrow. So that's why we're going to do it. The goal is to be done tomorrow no later than 3 o'clock. The goal is actually 2, but to be done no later than 3 o'clock so we can get out of here. A lot of you have about 4 hours to drive or more, so try to get us out of here. For those of you that are going north, I'm going to pray for you because it's going to be rough traveling. Before I get started, anybody got any quick questions about what we're doing, schedule-wise? 3 qualifiers, mains tomorrow. No? Yes. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. tomorrow. Yes. What's that? I hadn't even got to that part yet. Fix to go over all that. I got that yet. Hold on. Go fix to go over all that. All right, you guys. 3 rounds of qualifying. It will be on a call point format. It's on the FMAR tiebreaker, the new rule that's been implemented now for about a year or so. Be on the FMAR tiebreaker. Take the best 2.2 rounds, lowest point average. That'll seed you into the main. For most of our classes, guys, we have, or not most, but a lot of our classes, we have 9 cars. All 9 will run. If it's 10, all 10 will run. If we have a B main, we're going to lock in 6 and bump 2. It'll be 8 cars. But if we have 10 total, all of you will run in the main. We're not going to send anybody home with 1 or 2 people in a B main. Everybody's going to run in the A final. Anybody got any quick questions on ball points? Yeah. Foghorn, leghorn over there. Any questions on 12 points? No? All right. Drivers, this is important. I said it quite a few times and nobody really paid attention. It is important that we get out quickly to turn marshal. Down at the end of the front straightaway, you get done racing. You pull your car all the way down to the end of the straightaway. You exit, stay to the right, go down to your car, put your car and your remote on the wall. If you grab your car and your remote and you walk back to your pits, congratulations, you just had a practice run. You will not be scored. Everybody understand that? It is to get out there and marshal quickly. During practice, y'all drug ass a full minute into the next race, which means it's 2 minutes after your race was or your practice session was over before you came out there. That's not going to happen when we start qualifying, guys. Put your car on the wall, remote on the wall, and straight out to marshal or accept your disqualification. It's your choice. It's all on you. That is your warning. Put them on the wall, out to marshal. You're going to get 2 laps, fellas. 2 laps. It will be a rolling start for all classes. Okay? Keeps it simple. We do it in 8 scale. And 10 scale is picking up more and more. You're going to get 2 laps. Everybody's going to leave from the staging area over here on pit lane. Wait until I turn you loose. Don't just jump out there and start making laps right away. Wait for all the marshals to get in position. Racers, we are all very aware of the 6-pack. It is a dangerous area. There is nowhere for the marshal to go. They cannot exit the driver's end, the outside of the track, and the inside is very dangerous as well. Racers, I'm going to do my best to call out when there's a problem there, but please, if you roll upside down and you're on the driver's stand, make your fellow competitors aware. Say 6-pack, 6-pack, 6-pack. There's somebody in the 6-pack. We're going to hear it a lot. All right, so please be careful in that 6-pack. Marshals, put your head on a swivel. Always look behind you.
All right, it's not the danger in front of you, it's the danger coming behind you that's going to get you. Any questions on that part? No? Can't believe it. All right. Marshals that may have a handicap issue or anything like that, if you have a problem, try to get in one of the easier areas or ask for some help from one of your fellow racers can keep the program moving along. We will take short breaks, guys, in between Q1 and Q2 to do a little bit of track maintenance. During racing, guys, there's going to be blowers set up at all the different stations. Make sure that you grab your blower and you move in the direction of the flow of traffic. You go to the next cone. Okay, if the battery dies, I'm not sure the battery charger. It's in the back. Right back. That's where the battery dies. Please just go swap out the battery and come back and finish blowing your area. Again, guys, keep your cars steady until I turn you loose. There's going to be people on the track with blowers. We don't want anybody hit. Once I turn you loose and you get your laps, then we'll go into racing. Okay? Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Any questions? Nope. Yes. Right now, I don't have any back-to-backs, so I don't think I'm going to do any resorts. Because if I do, it's going to create even more problems. Well, I mean, it's a legit question. All right, we've had multiple complaints on this already. I know in the past that stools have always been allowed. They will be allowed at different things, stuff like that. However, we have a pit lane and a staging area that is in a blind spot, and people have to lean over the railing and things. There are multiple of you. Your waist is not just above the railing. Your knees are almost at the railing. There was one guy up here earlier. You're way too tall. Way too tall. If your waist is above this railing, you're not getting on a stool. Use common sense. If you want me to call you out on the microphone, please do not put your waist above the railing. A lot of people are having to look around remotes and different things like that. We do have blind spots we're having to work with, so please be courteous of the racers that you are racing with. They can blind you just as easily. Yes. We're not talking about other tracks, so we're talking about this one. That's different. Well, I mean, we got one guy that's as tall as I am that was on a stool. Yeah, that's the problem. It's not the little kids that's the problem. It's the adults that are 6 foot plus. All right, any questions? Everybody understand? Everybody got the rules? It's important to come out and turn marshal or accept the consequences. That's the big one. All right? All right, guys, we're going to get started here. Oh, sorry.
Hey, real quick, I know Lance gave a big thanks out for Lee and his team, but I personally want to thank you guys for weathering this extreme weather lead position and making the effort to get here and your efforts to get out here. Hopefully in a timely manner, we want to thank you guys. Our team put a lot of effort in. We still want to make this happen. Thank you for making it what it is.
Yes, thank you, Chad. Please give Chad a big round of applause, y'all. Thank you. Thank you so much again as well to the World of RC team and everything that they're doing here this weekend. You guys have been busting tail. I greatly appreciate it. All righty, guys, race number 1, you're going to be up at 1. We'll give you a 10-minute break, guys, 10-minute heads up. So you got 10 minutes till we get started. You'll be at 110. All righty, guys. Race number one. You're going to be coming up here in about 9 minutes. Race 1 in 9 minutes. All righty, racers, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We're going to fire it up here. 5 minutes. We're going to fire it up. All right, Darren, if you're going to get a couple laps in, okay, better hurry up.
Good? Yeah.
All righty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Minnie Truggy, I need Josh Paris, Galen Anderson, Ryan Cottle, Mike Felton, Kevin Miller, Brian Roberts, TJ Pollard, and Steven Swank. To the track, please. Race number 19 out to Marshall. Race number 1 to the driver's stand, please. Race 1 to the stand. I need my turn marshals out here. I need Josh Pierce, Galen Anderson, Ryan Cottle, Mike Felton, Kevin Miller, Brian Roberts, TJ Pollard, and Steven Swank. Out to Marshall, please. Minnie Truggy out to Marshall. Race number 1, let's start making our way to the stand. Going to turn you guys loose here in about 90 seconds.
And good afternoon, everybody. Welcome. Hello, Darren. Sticks. Welcome to the 2026 Beast of the East Triple Crown. We are getting ready to get started on our 3 rounds of qualifying here. We have Chris Tingen, Joey Coley, Corey Humphreys, Jonathan Orcutt, Michael Kramer, Jason Mallory, Brad Clifford, and Evan Sacklather. This is the Pro Line Sportsman 1/8 scale Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 1. So you guys are watching the Beast of the East. We are the Elite RC Productions crew. We have Danny Paz, Gene Stark Jr., Lance McDonald, and myself, Lefty the Great. Unfortunately, we have a light turnout here at the Beast of the East this year due to the extreme winter storm that's on the way here. So a lot of people backed out, understandably, but are afraid of getting. Hey, Nikki, how you doing? Hey, BJ, hello, everybody. Unfortunately, like I said, with the weather and whatnot, a lot of people have backed out. Hey, Mike Sungson, how are you, my friend? Hope you're well. Tell Mitch I said hello when you get a chance. So, unfortunate, but we understand it. We hope you guys tune in. We're still racing here. We're trying to get everybody done and dusted by tomorrow so they could get home safely. We also have to get back south and get to Alabama for SIC. But we're racing here. at the World of RC Thunder Alley RC Raceway here in Lucama, North Carolina. Nitro Buggy is definitely the glory. Slowest Fast RC podcast. Had to put my headphones in. What's up, Lefty? Hope you guys are doing well. Check out Slowest Fast podcast. I need to watch the recent Lee Setzer episode. I saw it's getting some good views. Well done, boys. E-Buggy definitely pays the bills. And you know what, Mike Sankson? E-Truggy is the funnest class in the world. I'm ready to perish on that hill. I love it. All right. So I can hear them through Danny Paz there. Those things are loud. Just listening to the nitro in my ear. Thank you, guys. Who we got in the chat? We got BJ, Sankson, Nikki, Sticky Cheeks. He says, get you a steak from the Beef Master Inn. You won't be disappointed. Thank you, Sticky Cheeks. We went to Rancherita last night, and we went to another barbecue restaurant nearby, and it was actually very good. It was a very good old school barbecue. We enjoyed it. So we're on board. I think this is Jonathan Orcutt running the X-ray now. And this purple people. Oh, there you see. Uh-oh. And he dings it off the wall. We're going to see that a lot this weekend. You're going to hear the clang of the wall. So there's waiting for the storm to hit us tomorrow. 16 to 22 inches expected where I am. Wow. I've only been in snow a few times in life. So I went skiing once. And then I've seen snow once in a while when I'm traveled, but I haven't been in it for like months on end, or haven't seen it. I could count it in the number of fingers on my hand. Oh, Orchid getting it wrong through the rhythm section. I was driving ready to run Furies through there, and actually got my car stuck right into the nose of a jump there. Mason Fuller is on the entry list for Pro Class this weekend. At this race? Or what race you're talking about there? BJ? All right, so Orchid gets it all right. That was nice right through the rhythm section. Best I've seen all weekend. Orchid taking that double into the single. Getting it wrong over that little hip jump. And Orchid is now on a 13.5 there. Traction rolls there. There's a lot of grip out there. Be careful, Cottle. Be careful. It's going to be Orchid, Kramer, Mallory, Corey Humphreys, Evan Steichleather, Chris Tingen, Brad Clifford, Joey Cooley. I want to say a big shout out to Chad and the crew here at the World of RC facility of having us back here for a third year. We enjoy coming up here. We've got to see a lot of good racing here in the 2 years we've been up here, and the battle for the Triple Crown. So how the Triple Crown works is you can run you can have a sportsman Triple Crown, an intermediate Triple Crown, and a pro Triple Crown. And you have to run 3 classes or more. But the classes that score, I do believe, are E-Buggy, Nitro Buggy, and 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive. Oh my goodness, is somebody having a runaway? All I heard was a death rev. Alrighty, now Michael Kramer is out front. Michael Kramer out front right now. But we're still following Orchid, who is now 0.6 of a second. He'll inherit that lead if it stays like this, because it looks like Kramer has had a long lap. So Orchid back out front as he hits that ski jump. Almost jumps right into the face there. And down that little back straightaway, you can see a short pit lane. This is a very small track. It is basically a 10 scale track, but they do race 8 scale in here. Race a lot of oval. They have a full outdoor dirt track with some beautiful clay. So We have slick tires or sanded down tires. A lot of slick. So slicks, and apparently the slicks last forever here. So Michael Sankson, lefty like the RC podcast you have with JQ. Good to see him trying to make a comeback. Absolutely. It only took 7 hours of my life. That was a live show, but it was good to talk to JQ. We had fun. And congratulations to JQ winning RC Personality of the Year in the RC Racing Awards. So congratulations to him. I wonder how much he beat me by that in that one. Orcat getting it wrong, gets for a little tippy toe dance. Good hustle by Cottle, giving him a little advantage, putting him on the other side of the line. But he's far ahead. He's got a 22-second lead up on second. Orcat's flying. And he's got this section down pretty good. There you go. Double, double, double. You cannot triple it. It is not allowed to triple. The rules say you can only double, double for safety reasons. This is your Pro Line Sportsman 8-scale Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 1. We hope you guys are doing well. If you're on the East Coast, I hope you guys are buckled up, got all your supplies and what you need for the big winter storm on the way. Be safe. And be safe, as well as, if you don't have to be outside, don't be outside. As I say that, we're going to do the same thing driving away from here. So, there we go. Orcut's going to take that, set that TQ pace of 14.516, followed by Brad Clifford, Joey Cooley, Corey Humphreys, Evan Steichleather, Chris Tingen, Jason Mallory, and Michael Kramer. There's Jonathan right there. Congratulations, Jonathan. There's Corey. Oh, my gosh. Corey is funny. He came up. So if you saw, we made a video of Corey. So he came up to where Danny was earlier. He goes, you bleeping, 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 bleep, 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 bleep. Of course he was joking. But we like Corey. And whoever's watching out there, they know Corey. Or Big Head, as he's affectionately called by his friends. All righty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody has messed up. All righty. So, I see they added some of the outdoor red clay to the track this year as well, because the last 2 years that I've came up here, it was a more dark color, if I'm not mistaken, and I was talking to guys about this to make sure I wasn't crazy, but I was correct. It was a more dark, I called it chocolate cake. Almost like where trackside and hobby action is dark. It's not hobby action, hobbyplex. So, slow as fast and her cheering on Cash Pierre, or Octavio as I like to call him. I said, everybody calls you Cash, I'm going to call you Octavio. We got Rylan Robbins, Joker Snyder, Will Bristle, Cash Pierre, Nathan Williams, and Lane Steffi, Team Associated Expert 8-scale Nitro Buggy. We only got 6 drivers in this one. Rylan Robbins, Joker Snyder. Joker painted some beautiful bodies. I was looking at his body he painted for Mad Matty Long. Absolutely exceptional. I remember when Joker first started painting. He has come a long way. He said he's so busy that he can't, he has no time to do nothing else. I said, yeah, man, once you get into RC like that, it happens. So, there is, I think that's Will Bristle, or, yeah, that's Will Bristle. There's Joker of the orange shirt crew. They're in Sumter RC. For the Sumter RC Raceway. I know they're in there. Nikki should be in here cheering them on. Hey, Henry. What's up, Kevin? Good to see Henry and his brother up here. Henry making a trip up from Florida. And we are on board with, I think this is Lane Steffi. It is. I haven't seen Lane for quite some time. I first got to meet Lane when he was about 15 at Masters of Dirt a few years ago. And he was exceptionally fast there. Very impressive. So good to see him back out here racing with us. Well done, Lane. Nikki, I see you there, Nikki. How you doing? All right, so Lane jumping a little long. You can see there's no real benefit. I think it's hard to do the triple anyway. So no real benefit of doing the triple. All right, so Lane Steffi goes for a spill. That's going to allow Joker Snyder out front. Where is... Oh, no start from Ryland or Nathan Williams. Not sure what happened here. So Lane back out front. Double, double, double. OSC, Orange Shirt Crew. Hey, Jeremy. I got a quick look at your video you sent me this morning. I'm sorry I didn't get to respond to you. I was busy. He says, hi from Critical Living Skills class. Oh, are you in school today? Teaching today? All right, so Lane is still out front. Let's show Cash. I know the guys up north would like to see Cash. Cash is king. Octavio Peretti. I would agree with you, Buster, but isn't much you can do. They still got that is Cash right out there right now. In the techno. And Cash gonna come by. No, that's Lane, Danny. Oof. It's like he almost can do the triple. Lefty, did you like the pulled pork and hush puppies? Absolutely. I had the pulled pork, mac and cheese, string beans with the hush puppies, and put a little bit of that vinegar and that sauce, that pepper sauce in it. It was delicious. Delicious. That's where I went, Mike. Right down the road from here. Like a basic barbecue stuff. No frills. Just awesome. Awesome, Jeremy. Say hello to the class. You should let them watch some RC racing. Something looks wrong with Cash's car. He is not taking the big jumps. So something is off. Because Cash is good enough to do that. Let's see if he bucks up on this lap. Because he is. That was a 27.9. All right. So gives it a little whip. Oh, that is a very hard section. I actually stuck my short course truck right into one, and I couldn't get it out yesterday. Nosedive right into the face of one of them, and it stuck there. Bumper stuck in the front of the jump. It was very delicious, Nikki. Very delicious. And the Mexican food that we had last night was excellent. I've eaten there now. I think that's the third time. It was beautiful. It was awesome. So you can see Cash. The E-Buggies have enough oomph to make that double. Cash just checking up, having to scrub some speed. Great way. Cash now 19.7 that time by. So Cash has some pace. I'm sure he'll make the final. There we go. Uh-oh. Somebody going to tumbling and a fumbling back there. Yeah, it's hard to marshal right there in that six-pack. I know I couldn't do it. I would definitely get hit by a car or two. Don't forget to share this out, everybody. Want to get this out into the... I got Lane's picture. I don't know why it's not showing up. I did. No, I got his picture. It's there. I got his picture. It is there. And we have an old picture of him as well. So we have pictures of him. Please, if you guys can share this out, don't forget to smash that like button. It's good to be back here in 2026 talking to all of you. I definitely got a little time to spend at home, relax with the family, enjoyed my Christmas and my New Year's, and I'm so happy to be back here at the races with everybody. It was good to see. I'm looking forward to SIC next weekend, and then, of course, INS. And we kick it off here at the Beast of the East. So Lane Steffi setting a TQ with a 5.13, 15.5.13. Joker Snyder, Will Bristol, Cash Pieri. No start from Ryland and Nathan. Maybe just deciding not to run this qualifier. I'm sure they'll make the finals. Nikki Johnson, NC barbecue is definitely the best. It was good and it was so basic. He says, I think there's some like world famous place in North Carolina. I mean, they're very good. What I mean by basics, it wasn't a big menu. It's just like a chicken or pork. And I was like, yeah, I can live with that. I mean, obviously they have ribs and stuff like that too. So that was awesome. All right, up next is our Techno RC Pro 8-scale Nitro buggy. We have Jamie Gray, Colton Fernari, who's won this Nitro race before. Maddie Long, she's won it. Ryan Daze and Javon Mallory. INS Michael Sankson is at Trackside Hobbies in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. So we are definitely going to be in the cold up there. Definitely. I don't mind a little cold. I don't get to be in the cold much, so when I do, I enjoy it. Well, I'm also not sitting outside in it all day long either. So, yeah. All right, so we got Northeast legend Jamie Gray getting ready to get his first run in. Jamie been racing for many, many years. I'm sorry, guys. You can hear me. I'm just sorting out some boxes here that are in the way. Give me a second. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry, you hear me fumbling and bumbling. I'm kind of congested here. All right, so we are getting ready to start with the Techno RC Pro 8-scale Nitro buggy. Ryan Daze in the X-Ray. Jamie is running a Kyosho right now. Hey, Mr. Tingen. Javon in the Sparko, Colton with X-Ray, and Maddie Long in the Associated. She is your pro or intermediate Beast of the East champion. I think it might be pro. Where's BJ when we need him? He will have this stacked. You should come up here, Sanction, for a club race or something. Enjoy it. They have a drag strip. They have on road. They have a nice 8-scale track outdoors. Slow as fast. I would like to cheer for all these drivers at once, please. There you go. I mean, they're pretty much all from your neighborhood. We got Colton, Jamie, Wadaze is from Southeast, Matt is from Virginia, Javon's from Virginia. I would agree with you. I think she's the fastest young lady in RC, period. Female in RC. But I can't remember if she won the Pro Triple Crown or the Intermediate Triple Crown last year. And we are on board with Colton Fornari. He has won as well here. Nitro buggy. Ooh, Fornari getting it nice. Very good, young Fornari. Ooh, just letting it hover. There you see him in our Mugen Seiki driver cam. Fornari coming on with a 19.3 behind him. 0.7 of a second is the veteran, Jamie Grayick. Wow, Grayick is the oldest one here, and Javon's second oldest. Daze is only 18, Maddie's 15. I think Colton is 16, maybe 17. John Lee, some classes have been combined. They have been combined, but you can only fit, I think, 10 or 12 people on the driver's stand comfortably. I do believe some of the stock and modified classes have been combined. So Colton's still up front. And we got a new picture of Colton too, Danny. Yeah. And a new picture of Jamie as well. I updated. All right. Fornari scrubbing off that speed. That's a very hard jump because it's going off. It's actually turning from the face of the first double slightly landing jump. That's even hard because it's on an angle. And very smooth. I like now the nitros get through there. Very nice. Ooh, very nice by Funari. But Grayx out front. Can Funari take it back? An 18.8 for him that time by. That is his fastest lap. An 18.8.11. Can he back that up? He's got 1:45 left to go. Very nice by young Funari. Up and over that, scrubbing that speed. Oh! He just had a little bit too much steering input and grip rolled there. And that is going to be a long, long lap. And you know who's going to like that? Jamie Grayek now 1.6 seconds up. Let's find Grayek. He should be in that all-white Kyosho when we get a chance. So that mistake dropped Funari down to 4th. Mad Matty Long is now into 2nd, followed by Ryan Daze. There is Mr. Jamie Grayke. I think he's running the MP11 now. So let's have a look at this. Probably the hottest, most talked about release in 8 scale last year. What's up, Jason Kessinger? He says, what up, Lefty? Just back from work. Ready to watch some action while I wrap up here. Awesome, man. Thank you for joining in. You guys had the Clash earlier this year. I watched quite a lot of that myself. Looking forward to coming back. Coming back to Hoosier for the INS finals later on this year. And Greg holding off Matt Matty Long. She's now 1/10 of a second back, so anything can happen. Let's see. Ooh, Greg come up at 18.9. What's Mad Maddie going to answer that with? So Mad Maddie was half a second back that time by. And she's going to run out of time. Yep, she's going to have a long lap at 21. She drops 22.2 seconds back. She might lose that second to Daze. All right. So we got, looks like E-Buggy up next. Nope, sorry, E-Truggy. Brought to you by the April Stevens team. There, congratulations, Jamie Grayek, setting that round 1 TQ. All right, so up next is the 8 scale E-Truggy Heat 101, brought to you by the April Stevens team. We have Tracy Lucas, Ethan McManus, Henry Clappett, Chris Earhart, Brian Roberts, Joker Snyder, Kendrick Cummings, Kevin Miller, and Derek Harris. Lefty, according to my quick research, Matt Matty won both Pro E-Buggy and Pro Nitro Buggy at this event last year. Yes, and so she also ran four-wheel drive, and she won that, so she won the Triple Crown. So thank you, BJ. I just wasn't sure if it was an intermediate or pro. I couldn't remember. So it was last year's Pro Triple Crown champion. Thank you, BJ. Greatly appreciate that. Alrighty then. Oh, E-Truggy. I mean, there's Kendrick. Kendrick is the person who came up with the E-Buggy Pays the Bills part of the Nitro is the Glory E-Buggy Pays the Bills quote. That happened at GRC in North Carolina. All right, so we got McManus out front. Ooh, great save by McManus. Not so great there. There is Brian Robertson. The All Black does not have his Kyosho painted up today, this weekend. So lots of caution in the six-pack as we have 9 E-Truggies on this track, and I don't think you can handle more than 9. All right, so Brian Robertson, that black truggy is out front now, but I think Fireball is about to take over that top spot. Nope, Fireball is down in 4th. Let's see what he drops down now. It's going to be an 18-8 for Ethan, so it's on the climb. We got, ooh, wow, oh my goodness. Woo, bad lap for McManus, bad lap. Brian Roberts still going to hold onto that top spot. Brian Roberts in that all-black Kyosho, our current leader. And McManus trying to catch up to him. All right, so there's our leader. Well, was our leader. He's in second now, 1.8 seconds back of Chris Earhart. And Brian getting out of that traffic. He has a good line. And Chris Earhart out front. Kevin Miller now in second. Can Brian save some time? He is going to, 20.3. He's now 2.4 seconds back of Chris Earhart. Earhart coming up. Earhart's in that yellow and black car. Uh-oh, Brian going to have a long lap. All right, let's get on our lead. Oh, wow, Chris Earhart having a long lap. Kevin Miller now taking over that top spot with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Uh-oh, somebody took an E-Truggy to the calf. They are sanding on tires out wide. Sanding on, taking bar tires and making slicks out of them. Now back, we got Fireball out front, followed by Kevin Miller. Right now we're following Kevin Miller in that yellow-winged aqua and white Techno. Ooh, ooh, there you go. So did you get the E-Truggies and the E-Buggies have enough power to actually take the long double? Just watching Kevin go by. And as you see him make his way through the whoop section, oh, getting a little bit, getting caught up in a little bit of traffic, and he has to go single double. He's still out front, followed by Chris Earhart. There's McManus. McManus had a 26-second lap just now, so he was in the lead to that 26-second lap was underway. A hot dog. Don't forget the hot dog on Miller's wing. I'm going to have to go look at that now. He has a hot dog on his wing? All right, so McManus is back out front. Oh, my goodness. McManus is just like, I'm not going to lie. It must be very hectic to be driving E-Truggy out there with all these E-Truggies, because this is not a big track. And there is a big chunk of the track going flying. 100% agree with you, slow is fast. I'm going to check it out, Buster, when I get a chance. See the hot dog decals on the sign. Is there a story behind the hot dog decals? If so, please let me know. I like to surprise people when I go up and say, hey, man, heard this about your car. Earhart out front. Earhart, I believe, is running the X-Ray. He was when he was here last year. He could have changed now. I believe he's from SoCal. He used to race in the SoCal scene back in the day. McManus going to salvage a third out of her if it stays like this. Alrighty. So we have. It's going to be Kevin Miller, followed by Ethan McManus, Chris Era 25-8. Brian Roberts, Kendrick Cummings, Derek Harris, Henry Clappert, Tracy Lucas, and Joker Snyder. Well done. Well done to everybody. Give me 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back. All right, everybody. Up next is the Exalt Sportsman 8-scale E-Buggy class. We got 2 heats of this. E-Buggy paying the bills. Biggest class here this weekend. We got 2 heats. Galen Anderson, Mike Felton, Jonathan Orcutt, Aldier Rocha, Corey Humphreys, Joey Colley, Michael Bumgarner, Steven Spank, and Evan Steichletter. What's going on, everybody? How is your Friday going? We hope you guys are having fun. How many people? Got 91 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. Share it out. He says, no story. Hot dogs are just good. I can't argue with that. I cannot argue with that. Look at Brandon Schimmer. He looks a little cold. Oh. Well. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was funny. Oh, what's up? We got, I guess, for your truck, you got to doubt it. Yes, I would say so. Henry, what's up, Teddy? No, that's the Wraith. Where did Henry finish? Henry's in, Henry's in this one? No. Oh, no, that's E-Buggy. I forgot where Henry finished. Henry only got a few minutes of practice because him and his brother showed up around 12 today. So, good job. I like Henry. Henry was kicking my butt at Mills Pond in E-Truggy last year. And then his battery died and I beat him. Yeah, I take my victories any way possible. I was talking some smack to Henry, too. I'm good at talking smack. Backing it up now. Whew. I don't know. 7th, good. Is that Teddy? Oh, no. All right, so we got Sportsman E-Buggy. This is about to be hectic. Lefty, you run a Techno E-Truggy. Yes, I have a Techno E-Truggy. A 2.0. I've had it for about a year. It's completely stock. Haven't changed anything to it. And absolutely love it. Okay, I put J Concepts turnbuckles on it. And I've raced it about 4 times. I have fun. I love E-Truggy. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that, man. That's awesome. Wow. What a kerfuffle. Oh, my goodness. I couldn't turn marshal this. I would definitely get hit by a car. I am too slow. All right. Danny goes on my ear. No, Lefty. This is not for you, my friend. All right, so who are we following? This is a very easy car. Ooh. Okay. Uh-oh, something happened to that car. It broke. Oh, a battery came out. Oh, no. Somebody sent it off the oval driver stand. So. Brad, 4th place interview coming up soon. I said 4th place interview, Brad. I'm only joking. Hey, it's hard out there. I wouldn't be able to draw. I wouldn't be able to work that track. I would be breaking all my cars out there. I'm pretty sure. I can't handle all those jumps. But it looks fun. What up, Timothy? How you doing, man? Long time no see. Hope the little one is good. Hope you're good, my friend. Hopefully you get back. I knew you was doing some on-road, but it's been a while. Hope you're getting back into RC. The young one's got to be about 4 now. Awesome. So, Steven Swank out front, followed by Joey Cully. Jonathan Orchid, who was our Nitro TQ. Oh, that's a all-blue car out there with a gray wing. That might be our leader. Nope, that is Steven Swank. Well, he's our leader now. So, Steven Swank, and getting it wrong, but no harm, no fouls. He jumps to the inside. Ooh, great line. So, this guy, he had a 22-1 last time by. Let's see what he backs it up with. And Joey Cooley to the top. No, 21-4. So, it's now a battle between Joey and Steven. 7/10 separates them. Jonathan Orchid is 1.6 second back of them, followed by Michael Baumgartner, Corey Humphreys, Evan Steichler, Mike Felden, Aldir Rocha, and looks like Galen Anderson is out early. Unfortunate for him. He's 3.5 now. Awesome, man. Out of wide RC. People struggling out there. It's a hard track, man. It is a hard track. Good, man. Good to see you getting back into racing. Awesome. Awesome. Jonathan out front, he was our Nitro Buggy TQ. So, Jonathan looking quite pacey out there at the moment. So Orchid out front, he's on a 21-1. He's got 1 minute left to go. He's on a 14.5.16. He's 7/10 of a second up on this gentleman in the baby blue car, Steven Swank, who has to go roll. Wow, wow. I don't know how he got away with that one, but he did. He has a malfunctioning body on there, so he looks like he's lost a rear body clip. And now he's out front. He's got 1.9 seconds on Orchid. Orchid had a 24-second lap. Oof. There will not be any resorts. Lots of tight jump sets and on angles as well. Very hard track. Alrighty, they are almost done. The race clock has sounded. Let's see how it all goes for them. Steven Swank looking to take and set an early TQ pace. Will it hold up? We shall find out here very shortly. Jonathan might have pipped it. We shall see. Yep, Jonathan going to set that early TQ pace of a 14.5, 14.3. Steven Swank was 0.2 of a second back, followed by Michael Baumgartner, Joey Cooley, Corey Humphreys, Evan Steichler, Mike Felton, Aldir Rocher. Up next is Heat 2. Mike Sampson. It looks like all about the rhythm up there. How do you think about it, Lefty? I think that this has been a very challenging track for everybody. It is hard to get that rhythm down. People are it's when you can't get something, it frustrates you. So I get it, but it's the same track for everybody, and I know I couldn't do no better. But you can see that some of these guys are getting the rhythm going through there, and we saw in the pro class, and even for them, some of the pros, it's been very challenging. So it is difficult for all levels of RC. All right, up next, Heat 2. Nope. Uh-oh. All right, so I thought we had 2 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy. What's going on here? All right, so setups are big. I don't think you have to worry about tires at all here. I think setup and just getting the rhythm down, man. It's hard. Like, you got to get your rhythm down. You don't have to really worry about tires because you know what tires work, so you can take that out of there. So, yeah, you got to rely on doing your setup changes and adjusting your driving to it as well, I would say. So I thought it was 2 heats of Sportsman. I do apologize. It's only 1. But up next is Atwell Exterior Services 40 Plus E-Buggy Heat 1 of 1. We got Rich Cheney, Kevin Miller, Kendrick Cummings, Brian Roberts, Chris Earhart, Jamie Grarick, Craig Jory, Dave McEwen, and TJ Johnson. I have the best seat in the house. Yeah, I don't have to. I have the warmest seat in the house. Yeah. So it's not bad out here. In there, it's a little chilly. Ah, that's what it was. Sorry, Nikki. It confused me. It confused me. Got you. You guys are right. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. I don't have it. It had it up next. That's why. Well, I saw the overall. That's why I was looking for it. So he split them up. He separated them. There's Kevin Miller. TQ of E Truggy earlier. Looking to take a TQ here in 40 plus. Let's see if he can do it. Kevin Miller and that aqua and teal yellow wheels, yellow wing. Let's see who's that behind him. Absolutely, Buster. Got to do what you can. Got to do what you can. All right. So, Jamie Grayek out front now. TQ of Pro Nitro Buggy. Alrighty. So Jamie out front, followed by Big Daddy McEwen. 4.6 seconds. Kevin Miller is in third, followed by Brian Roberts, Chris Earhart, Rich Cheney, TJ Johnson, Kendrick Cummings, and Craig Dory. We are following Jamie now. Sorry, not Jamie, Kevin. We're going to pick up on Jamie here shortly. All right, we are back on board with our leader, Mr. Jamie Grayek. Jamie out there putting on some laps. No. We did not get a picture of Jamie's car. He's like a vampire. He doesn't change. He looks the same. He hasn't aged a bit. We're just past the halfway mark. Jamie is out front. He's got that E-Buggy tuned in very nice. Darren Windsor, if you think you have the warmest seat in the house, then you need to make a visit over to our tent city. I actually don't like a lot of heat. So I'm in perfect temperature. I saw Kyosho earlier. This looks like a Mugen, but I could have sworn his Nitro buggy was Kyosho. There's running, I think he's running whatever, but this looks, I saw Gray Shock Towers. It looked like a Mugen. But I could have sworn I saw him with a Kyosho earlier. Well, yesterday.
Go. Race number 6. Currently on the track. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. Still maintaining race lead. It's Jamie, Kevin, Dave, 1, 2, and 3. The battle for that number 2 spot between Kevin Miller and Dave McEwen, only separated by 6/10. Caution in the 6-pack, guys. Caution 6-pack.
15
6-pack,
seconds
careful. There we go. Marshall is clear. Jamie Gray still with that top spot. 1 lap up on the field as the race clock is about to expire. All righty, guys. Keep going till you hear the computer call you done.
Jamie Gray done. Kevin Miller done. Brian Roberts done. Craig Dory done. Chris Earhart done. Rich Cheney done.
All right, waiting on Dave McEwen, Kendrick Cummings,
McEwen
TJ
done.
Johnson. 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish.
Kendrick
There's
Cummings
Kendrick
done.
waiting on TJ. 1 to finish. TJ Johnson. 1 to finish. 1 to finish here. Jamie Gray going to take the race win.
All
And
drivers
finish
are
up with a
finished.
15-5
TJ
flat. Already,
Johnson
guys,
done.
grab your blowers. Blow off your designated areas. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. All right, you guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on, I get a commercial spot. Put your cars, remotes on the wall. Out to Marshall, please. Race number 7 up on the stand. Race number 8, you're going to be coming up next. Race 8 up next.
One minute to the
All
start
right,
of the
guys,
race.
as he clears with that blower, we'll go ahead and turn you guys loose. All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Evan Tapp. Joker Snyder. Ethan McManus. TJ Pollard. Nathan Williams. Will Bristle. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Lane Steefy. Dagan Bledsoe.
All right, I have no check from Cash Pierre or Rylan Robbins. No check from either one of them. Cash Pierre or Rylan Robbins, no check from either one of you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Your loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. Race number 7 underway. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. It is Expert E-Buggy presented by Team Tekin out on the track. Everybody getting their first laps in here. We're going to call it out. Joker Snyder going to lead here on lap number 1.
4
Ethan
minutes
McManus
left.
now your new race leader on a 16-5-17. Waiting on him to come back to. Oh, Latham with a little bit of trouble here. Going to drop him down the leaderboard here, but put Evan Tabb now back out in front. 15-5 flat. Dagan Bledsoe holding on to 2. Joker Snyder in 3. 1, 2, and 3. Now separated by 1.7 seconds. Cash Perry working the 4. Will Bristol in the 5. Lane in the 6. Ethan in the 7. Nathan Williams in the 8. TJ Pollard in at number 9. All right, thank you so much to you guys that are tuning in at home, watching us here on the Elite RC Productions YouTube Facebook page. You're also broadcasting on the J Concepts Facebook page as well as the World of RC Facebook page. So lots of different places you can go and watch all the action. We do have our one and only online waffle we're doing this weekend with the X-Ray XB4 signed box art from Dakota Fend. I think we only have
3
about
minutes
15
left.
tickets or so remaining. Not a lot of tickets remaining. Take a look here real quick. If you'd like to buy a ticket and help out the Elite RC Productions team, we greatly appreciate your support. You can buy your tickets at EliteRCP.com. 17 tickets remaining. 17 remaining. Not many. Dagan Bledsoe right now your race leader on a 16-5-19. Evan Tapp working in a number 2 spot. 15-5-11. Lane working in the number 3. Cash in the 4. It's Expert E-Buggy presented by Team Teakin out on the track. Dagan Bledsoe 5.4 seconds up on Evan Tapp. Tapp now 9/10 of a second up on Lane. Lane 1.5 seconds up on Will Bristol. Watch the short shoot, guys. Caution in the short shoot. Caution, short shoot. Careful. Caution. All right, guys, it's all clear.
Two minutes left.
Dagan Bledsoe right now with a 2-second lead up on Evan Tapp. Tapp now 4.3 seconds up on Will Bristol. Bristol now 2.4 seconds up on Lane Steffi. Steffi 4.3 seconds up on Ethan McManus. McManus 9/10 of a second up on Joker Snyder. Cash Pierre working into 7. 12 seconds back of the 6 with 1:15 left to go. Nathan Williams now working in the 8. TJ Pollard in the 9.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Dagan Bledsoe still maintaining race lead here in Expert E-Buggy. Race 8, you're up next. Race 8 up next.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, everybody, I am back. I was watching this race here on the screen, and here we see Dagan Bledsoe. I think the first time running 8 scale, like at a race, or a second time. Doing quite good here in the Team Teakin Expert 8 scale E-Buggy class, as he doubles through there, and through the washboard section he goes. Very nice by young Dagan. I've been in him from 8 scale racing. He's up, his local track is Coastal RC, the Shimos track up there in, I believe, Virginia Beach, Virginia. And he's going to be on a 15.507. He's got a 7.9 second lead up on Evan Tapp, who came down from Minnesota. Lane Steffi, Ethan McManus, Will Bristol, Joker Snyder, Cash Pieri, Nathan Williams, TJ Pollard. Not sure where Rylan Robbins is. I saw him this morning. All right, so Dagan going to take that TQ. Well done, Dagan, followed by Evan Tapp, Lane Steffi, Ethan McManus, Will Pressel, Joke Snyder, Cash Pieri, Nathan Williams, TJ Pollard. Michael Sankson, what batteries do I run on my e-truck? Well, I have a Nitro Pro battery because the person that built it for me had them. But I'm going to probably get some SMC batteries. I used to run them. honestly, the type of battery isn't going to make a difference in what I can do with that truck. All right, so now we have our second heat of Sportsman 8-scale e-buggy brought to you by Exalt. All right, so up next, TJ Johnson, Kevin Clappert, Brendan Klein, Henry Clappert, Jason Mallory, Chris Harrison, Chris Tingen, and Craig Dory. So it looks like brothers Kevin and Henry are going to be racing each other here in the e-buggy class.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, ooh, that was hectic.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That was hectic.
Brendan Klein. Less than 5. 4. Craig Dory. 3. TJ Johnson. Jason Mallory. Henry Clappert.
All right. All right, so we're going to check a transponder here. Chris Harrison isn't here. I haven't seen him. Or I might have got her. His name's her. So he's here. All righty then. We're off and running. Don't forget, everybody, if you wish to be in the drawing for a brand new spanky two-wheel drive X-ray kit, we have an e-ticket competition going on currently. And you can scan that QR code. All proceeds go to making sure that this broadcast and others like this happens for you. Haze Ekberg is tuning in all the way from Sweden. I just saw he posted up in Facebook. Hope you're doing well, Haze. JQ and Pecco in Sweden this weekend doing some testing at the DR Racing Arena, touring car testing. You know, JQ is all about touring car now. All right, so we have 1 minute down, and it's Chris Tingen, followed by TJ Johnson, Brendan Klein, Henry Clappert, Jason Mallory, Chris Harrison, and Craig Dory and Kevin Clappert. Chris Tingen out front. TJ Johnson. TJ right behind him, actually. Oh, no, that's Brendan Klein. That's Brendan Klein right there, I think, who just flipped over in the double-doubles. Chris Tingen out front, followed by, oh! How? He should have just went for the backflip at that point. That's what I would have done. This is the Sportsman 8-scale e-buggy class, heat 2 of 2. Brought to you by Exalt. Up after this is the Pro 1/8-scale e-buggy class, brought to you by SMC Racing. We have 2 heats of that. And there we are on board with Chris Tingen. He had a cool shirt last year. Gaps are us. He's a drag racer. All right, we got 2:10 left to go. Almost 3 minutes down. And Brandon Klein, I'll take another leave. You see Tingen getting it all wrong. So we're going to pick up on somebody here. All right, so we're going to pick up on our leader, Mr. Brandon Klein. He is going to be coming across the line here very shortly. I think he is. I'll let you know in a second, Gene. Trying to pick up on our leader. We don't have his car picture here, I don't think. But he should be coming this. Oh, I think he's going to have it. Nope. There we go. Second car in line. There we are. There is Mr. Brandon Klein in the blue and yellow and orange paint job. He has an electric Humvee outside. Man, he was telling me about that thing. It is awesome. He's running the Clinic RC top wheels, too. The spoke wheels. This Truck Monkey, this track is the World of RC facility, Thunder Alley Raceway. This is an indoor 10-scale track. They have an outdoor 8-scale track. They have a RC drag racing. They have a parking lot on-road track and a hobby shop located in Lucama, North Carolina. Wilson, North Carolina. 35 seconds left to go in our second heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. And the time to beat was Jonathan Orcutt's time of a 14.514, setting that first heat. And Steven Svenk and Jonathan Orcutt will be 1 and 2 from heat 1, followed by Brandon Klein. If it stays like this with 6. Oh, Brandon getting into a kerfuffle with Tingen. It looks like. Ooh, that's going to be cost him a lot of time. Not enough to lose the TQ of this. Not enough to lose the win of this qualifying round, but it might be enough to put him down to about 4. Yep, it looks like it's going to put him 4th overall for the round. Top Monkey, somewhat OCRC feeling. Yes, I would say a little bit smaller than OCRC, but not by much. Not by much. It had that really dark black dirt like OCRC at one point. All right, congratulations to Mr. Brandon Klein as the term marshal's blowing off. No, I know where OCRC is. I've been there a few times when it was open. They're in SoCal. But very similar, about the same. I would say this track maybe a little bit smaller than OCRC, about the same. But on a property that has Lucama, Wilson, North Carolina. You can find it on World of RC. Hey, there's Derek Harris, there's Big Daddy McHugh and Ryan Daze, Jamie Gray, and from UK, Darren Windsor, Rick Cheney, and there is Ryan Cardle. All right, these guys got 2 laps of warm-up and then get on the clock. Darren up there running with sticks as a typical Brit. I think that was Darren just now. I don't know how he saved that. All right, they're going to get lined up and get ready to go. Well, Daze is good. Jamie Greg's our Nitro TQ. Up next after this, I believe we're going into, our second heat of Pro 8 Scale E-Buggy, brought to you by SMC Racing Batteries. Also a proud sponsor of the No Name RC podcast this year. Thank you, SMC Racing. Shameless plug, if you guys want to listen to a great interview with a two-time world champion, all before he was 18 years old. Marcus Carp interview just dropped today on the No Name RC podcast. You're the man. How much is it? Apologies, everybody. Just was talking to the hobby shop employee. He was getting a servo horn for my mini crawler. All right, we are on board with Ryan Daze in the X-Ray, the young man from Greenville, South Carolina. I think that's right. Or Atlanta, Georgia, one of the two. No, Greenville, South Carolina. I saw his dad say Greenville. Oh, Daze going for a big mistake just now. Oh, that might be Greg with his race paint. Hold on. Oh, that was Greg. He had a 26-1. He has very similar paint to Daze. So now we are on board with Darren Windsor, who finds himself, is this Darren? Who finds himself in a TQ spot. Oh my goodness. That's Jamie. All right, so there's Jamie's car. We was on Daze. Sorry, everybody. Just trying to get everybody's cars figured out. Because I could have sworn that he had a red car. White car, sorry. There's Jamie, TQ of Nitro Buggy, TQ of 40 plus. Jamie's fast, dude. He was like, I used to see his names in the magazines and races and stuff like that. So he's pretty fast. From up the northeast. Not, I should know this, but not really sure which part of the northeast he's from. So, well done, Jamie. 2 minutes left to go. Jamie making quick work of that double. Almost jumping right into the face of the next jump. And that's going to be a 19.2. He has a fast lap of an 18.6 so far. Vacant pixel. I haven't heard it in a long time. SMC. Yep. Still around, man. They make some great high performance like drag racing batteries. I have a set for one of my RC electric boats. They're full of like in that type of world, that's when you see, all that stuff counts. Jamie out front by 4 seconds over Ryan Cottle. Ryan Cottle, a local here. Jamie firing on the straight. Another 19 flat for Jamie that time by Cottle. Now 4.9 seconds, followed by Darren Windsor, Ryan Daze, Dave McEwen, Rich Cheney, and Derek Harris. Oh, man, Jamie is absolutely flying out there right now. Very smooth through there. The E-Buggies have the power and the snap to get out of there and get you out of trouble. So, in Nitro Buggies, though, you have to have your tune on point. to get it through there. All right, so time is up. Jamie Gryak going to set the proverbial TQ at the moment. We do have another heat to go. Well done, Jamie. All right, so we got Javon Mallory, Colton Furnari, Colin Leonard, Mad Matty Long. There's some fast people here that could have something to say about that TQ. So it is not secure, ladies and gentlemen. Not at all. All right, so Marshall's getting into position. Javon Mallory in the Sparko, Colton in the X-Ray, Colin Mugen, Matty Long associated, Josh, he's Schumacher, so he's running whatever. Emmett, I think it's Techno. And Joe Steiklader, not sure what he's running. All righty, as we get ready to go. Idlewild Associated should dominate that big H grip, high grip. We shall see. Matt Matty is really good. Help is there. All right, Pro E-Buggy presented by SMC Racing is underway. And we are running all three qualifiers. We're scheduled to be here till about 8 o'clock tonight. So, to get everybody out of here early tomorrow. All right, so Colton Furnari out front, followed by Josh Parrish. I think that's Josh in that blue car. Ooh. Ooh. Kerfuffleage. All types of kerfuffle. So Josh going to have a very long lap. Furnari should move. Furnari moves up to there for 19.3, followed by Javon Mallory. There's Furnari right in front of him, casing that jump. Another casing. Mad Matty Long there in the mix. So that's Mad Matty Long in the all more pink. The blue cars, Parrish. Javon Mallory now into second. He's 5 seconds off Furnari. So Mallory trying to hold off, trying to catch up to Furnari, but holding off Josh Parrish. They're only separated by 59 hundredths of a second. So let's see. Let's pick up on this battle that's brewing between between Parrish. Gets him. Parrish is up to second now. They have a big mountain to climb if they want to catch up to Furnari. He is currently 8.1 seconds up on these guys. So for Nari out front, followed by Javon Mallory, Mad Matty Long, Josh Parrish, Colin Leonard, Emmett, and Joe Steichleather. Your running order. This is your Pro E-Buggy brought to you by SMC Racing. A big shout out to all the sponsors supporting the Beast of the East this year. For all the racers who came out to race with us, we greatly appreciate it. We know you're fear of rightful being worrisome about the weather on our way. So today is all 3 qualifiers. Main start at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. We're trying to be out of here. Due to the low turnout, we think we can be out of here at a good time. So we want to get everybody home as safe as possible. That's the goal. High grip. It is pretty high grip here, man. It's starting to groove up. So that's good. One thing you don't got to worry about is the grip. You got grip here. And now Colton still out front by 7.3 seconds. Mad Matty Long. I'm wondering if Colton is running 8. He should be running 10 scale too. You have to run one of the 10 scale classes to be in contention for the Triple Crown.
Less than a minute to go here for Colton now. 8 seconds up on Mad Matty Long. Colton has to give a lot less right here. He comes in through the wash toward the pink fluid.
So Colton getting through, weathering some storms, some hectic activity. Looking to take a round 1 TQ over Jamie Grayek. Grayek, time still holding on for second at the moment with 24 seconds left to go. Uh-oh, we got a whole bunch of kerfuffling going over there in the 6-pack. Not good. So Mad Matty getting it wrong. Unfortunate for Matty. Mad Matty is done. Colton going to take this race win. Well done to Colton. He throws a little wing high going up over there. He finishes on a 16.5.11, followed by Jamie Grayek, Mad Matty Long, Ryan Cottle, Ryan Daze, Colin Leonard, Darren Windsor, Josh Parrish, Dave McHugh, and Javon Mallory are top 10 overall in that class. All right, up next is your J Concept. We're getting into some 10-scale racing now. First 10-scale heat of the day. J Concepts, expert 10-scale, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy. We got Evan Tapp from Minnesota. Lane Steffi, Ethan McManus, Dagan Bledsoe, Nathan Williams, Craig Dory, Chris Tingen, Brandon Klein, Chris Harrison, and Corey Humphreys.
Do a little bit of track maintenance. So you get about a 15-minute break.
So they're just getting out there and blowing off the track for the racers. About to start the race, get their warm-up in. 17.5 Expert Stock Body Buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. Thank you, J Concepts, for all the support. Also one of our media partners here at the Elite RC Productions crew. You guys heard me. I am sitting in a metal chair, so you're going to hear me clanking around. Loop's about to go live. That's giving them another run. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so let's watch some two-wheel drive 17.5, see how they maneuver around the track.
Everybody get the first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Evan Tapp and that Schumacher, that I really like his paint job. Oh, not good, not good. Ooh, something fell off somebody's car. I don't know what that was. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Fernari is definitely a favorite to win out this weekend. He and his dad have been putting in the time. He won this race 2 years ago. Eating Nitro Buggy. Colton is on fire. Hello, Learn, Love, Play RCs from Indiana. Thank you for tuning in.
4 minutes left.
One sec here, guys. Do a little bit of computer maintenance for a moment. Almost done here. Here we go. All right, back to the action. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. It is Chris Harrison, top of the leaderboard on a 12-lap 5:27 pace. Craig Dory working into number 2 on 11-lap 5:19. Chris Teagan into 3. Brandon Klein into 4. Corey Hilfers into 5. Evan Tapp working that number 6 spot. So we do have a couple of classes that have merged in together here with one another.
All right, so we are back, and we are on board with Evan Tapp, who's out front by 0.7 of a second, up on Lane Steffi. Now Dagan Bledsoe, the youngling from Virginia. And this is what I'm known for him to run, is 10 scale. Ethan McManus was in third. Lane Steffi back up to that third spot, followed by McManus.
You have Evan Tapp just leading here in the other group with Dagan Bledsoe working in 2, Lane in the 3, Nathan in the 4, and Ethan in the 5.
Uh-oh, mistake by Tapp. Very hard for these 10 scales right here. Very hard. It's hard for the 8 scales. So you know, it's going to be hard for these 10 scales too. Great driver awareness by Tapp. Seeing that mistake right there, backing off just in time and avoiding a hectic crash. Good job, Evan.
Harrison and Dory only separated by 0.3 of a second. Teagan down to the 4. Humphreys working the 5. Evan Tapp now taking over the lead here in Expert 17.5.
Evan says he's going for the triple crown, running e-buggy, four-wheel drive, and two-wheel drive.
Ethan McManus in the 4 and Nathan Williams 5. 3 minutes down, 2
Evan says he'll be at INS
11 currently on the track.
in a few weeks' time too with us. He'll be at the INS in Wisconsin with us in a couple weeks' time. Bledsoe is in second. Lane Steffi is I think Steffi's from South Carolina or North Carolina, one of the two. Haven't seen him race for quite some time. Good to see him out here racing.
3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Chris Harrison right now with a 2.1 second lead up on
Hoosiers. I like Hoosiers. Love the Enduro race. Team Apex page. Hello, Lefty. Nice track and beautiful races. How cool is the 110s 50-1/8? Yeah, so that's the name of this race. And to win the Triple Crown, they have a Triple Crown for Sportsman, Intermediate, as well as Pro. You have to you have to run a minimum of 3 classes, and the classes that count towards the Triple Crown are e-buggy, nitro buggy, two-wheel drive buggy, and and four-wheel drive buggy. So you have to you take your best 3. So you can run all 4 of those classes, but then they'll take your best 3 to combine points, and whoever has the most points be's the champion.
Lane Steffi right now holding on to Expert at a 13.515. Caution to 6.
So
6 back, guys, careful.
here we go.
17.5 two-wheel drive stock buggy out on the track, presented by J Concepts. Oh, one side down. Caution to 6 back, watch 6 back. Got Marshall sitting there, careful. There we go, he's clear.
We got 10 seconds left to go. 10 seconds left to go.
Keep going here, computer calling you done.
we are on board with, I think that was, I thought that was Leighton Steffi for a second, but it looks like Dagan Bledsoe, the young racer from Coastal in the X-Ray, looking to take that TQ in here in round one. He has, he is on a 13.513. He has a 5.2 second lead up on Evan Tapp. Very impressive, Bledsoe. He looked very, very good in the E-Buggy class, especially for a class that he's never really run before. And now he's going to set a TQ here in the Expert 17.5 class. Well done, young man. Very fun. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun, Team Apex. As we said earlier, unfortunately, the entry count here has been affected by the big winter storm and inclement weather that's on its way here. Last year, this race had 350 plus entries, and unfortunately, due to the weather, it's not happening this year. It's a big winter storm on the way. So people are worried about getting home right now. In fact, we are as well. So 3 qualifiers today, all the mains tomorrow, and hope to have everybody on the road and back home, on their way back home by about 3 o'clock tomorrow. So lots to do. And we will breeze through this. We're scheduled to go to about 9:30-ish, maybe a little later tonight, depending on how things flow. So hopefully everything goes according to plan. No unnecessary errors or mistakes. And we get everything done in a timely fashion. And if you want a fun race, they also have a very good vintage race here. They have it the week before this, and it got a lot of entries. So it's a nice facility. Very nice. All right, so up next is our Team Associated Pro 110 scale mod 2-wheel drive buggy. We got Rich Cheney, Ryan Cottle, Emmett Owen, Bill Funk, Darren Winsor, Josh Parrish, Dave McEwen, and Brennan Schimmel. So we got top pro Brennan Schimmel running in this race. Brennan Schimmel in that shimmering Schumacher. Shimming his way around the track. You like how I used SCH in many words just now? What's that called? Schimmel making quick work out there. All right, so Schimmel throwing on a 20.9 right off the bat. Backing it up with an 18.8. Emmett Owen in second, followed by Dave McEwen, Darren Winsor, Rich Cheney, Ryan Cottle, Bill Funk, a.k.a. Burrito, and Josh Parrish. Not starting, unfortunately. So Schimmel, your national champion in dirt from Hoosier last year. Woo, Schimmel. We have a picture of Schimmel, that's for sure. We don't have a picture of Schimmel in his new Schumacher gear. That's what we don't have. Schimmel. Showing it how it's done. Out here in the rough and tumble. It's a rough track this year. There's some very hard jumps. But Schimmel making it look easy. Schimmel. 21. Oh, her Lance goes. How about teasing Brennan Schimmel? And Schimmel's answering while racing on the track. Schimmel's up there, is talking smack to Lance while driving. Oh, look, listen, it's affecting him.
Schimmel in that yellow and ticket Schumacher. Oh, coming up.
Mm.
A little bit hard, or coming in hard onto that lander. The timing all wrong on that one. Going on the race lead, though. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining.
3 minutes on, 2 minutes remaining. It's Schimmel, Cottle, Cheney, Emmett, Darren, Burrito, Dave McEwen.
Left to go. Brandon. Ryan Cobble. Cobble, 18 seconds up on Reyes Cheney. David Owen not coming across line. He's working at number 4 spot at 3.2 seconds by Reyes.
All right, so we got a battle brewing between Ryan Cottle and Rich Cheney. Not really. Between Rich Cheney and Emmett Owen. No, there's no real battle. Nope, 3.2 seconds. So everybody spread out quite far in this race.
5 seconds now back up. Ryan Cobble for that number 2. He works the 3. Rich Cheney not going to move back to the 3. Put him now back down to the 4.
All right, so it's Ryan is 27 seconds up on third. Rich Cheney has a 2.2 second lead up on Emmett. Darren Windsor is in fifth. Bill Funk. Dave McEwen is out, unfortunately, so not sure what happened to Dave. But he had some issues, had to retire. 35 seconds left to go.
35 seconds left to go. Brandon Schimmel right now with a big lead here up on the field. Ryan Cobble holds a big lead up on Rich Cheney. But Emmett and Rich really going out for that 3 and 4. They're separated by less than a second. Ooh, rough lap there for Emmett. Going to drop it or hold it. He's going to hold on the 4. We're down 9 seconds back to the 3. Darren Windsor holding on to the 5. Bill Funk in the 6. 15 seconds left to go. There's Pro 2-wheel drive buggy. Out on the track, presented by Team Associated.
All right, so the turn has turned, and it's going to be Schimmel from lights to flags. No surprise here. We expected this. Gavin says 10 scale looks so much better on this track. I don't know if it's easier or harder. Dakota did not attend this last year. Schimmel's been here. He didn't come last year. Who was her last year? Maybe Lee? Was Lee her last year? I can't remember if Lee was her last year or not. I forget so fast. I'm sorry. I'm bad at that. Uh-oh. I heard Darren making excuses. I heard Darren making a bunch of excuses back there, Danny Paz. Yeah, Gary, you should be here. No, I think a lot of people just saw that weather and said, no, sir. No, thank you. We are not battling that on the way home. I've never been in a winter storm, so I don't even know what it's like. So, I'm like, snow? Okay, fun. Let's go jump around in it. Little do I know what it can do.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, up next is our Sportsman 10-scale four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy brought to you by State Farm. We got Craig Dory, Chris Tingen, Brandon Klein, Joey Cooley, Corey Humphreys, James Weinert, Chris Harrison, and Evan Steichleather. 101 people watching. I want to thank you all for tuning in and watching us. Thank you all for the continued support. You see Danny got himself a new E-Truggy today. That's pretty cool to be a part of that. Big shout out to my buddy. Hey, my buddy Justin for getting that out and building a beautiful car. Alrighty. I want to say a big thank you to our cameraman. Everybody say big thank you to Snapping Turtle Strout, Gene Strout, SJ Racing. Uh-oh, who's that? That's Corey? That looks like a Corey car. He has patented that pinky purple. That is definitely a Corey. Oh yeah, if you have seen that year-end recap and you see a gentleman getting extremely upset on the driver's stand, well, here he is. Corey Humphreys. Woo! Oh my goodness, that would be me. We're on 13.5 Wheeler. We got one heat of that. Brought to you by State Farm. This is the sportsman class. So we're going to get on our leader. There's Chris Harrison in that primarish grayish looking car. How you doing, Mr. Roberts? We're gonna do a no holds barred wrestling street rules knockout e-truggy fight race. All right, sounds like my type of race. That would be me. Ashton DeVerdo, what's up, dude? I don't know why you're weird, but I like that you call yourself that. I think that's cool. I'm a little bit weird for sure. Chris Tingen out front, followed by Chris Harrison, Evan Steichleither, Brandon Klein. Tingen trying to get that coveted Triple Crown title as well. It's a very difficult track. Learn, love, play RCs very hard. Put people in a conundrum for many. Even Brendan Schimmel. Even the pros struggle. All right, we're going to pick up on our leader. And just as we say that, he crashes in a bad spot. Bad spot there to crash. Definitely. I was going to run my gas truck on her, but I don't think I could have handled it. But it's pretty peppy. She's got some pep in her step. 12 seconds left to go. Tingen on his way to another TQ. He was in the hunt for a TQ earlier. I'm not sure if they get points for TQ as well. I'd have to ask Chad. He's not here at the moment. But I'm not sure if they have some point spread there in the because you could get points for TQ if I'm not mistaken. I just don't know. So that in turn does make qualifying somewhat important if you're in the hunt for the Triple Crown race. So it's not all for naught. All right. Chris Tingen going to set a 13.5.15, followed by Brendan Klein, Evan Steichler, Joey Cooley, Chris Harrison, James Weinert, Corey Humphries, and Craig Dory. Well done. Up next is our expert 10-scale four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy, brought to you by Privateer Graphics. We got Cash Octavio, Pieri, Evan Tapp, Lane Steffi, Dagan Bledsoe, Rylan Robbins. I think he's gone because I haven't seen him all day. I thought I saw him, but I don't know where he is now. Will Bristle and Ethan McManus. Cash representing the Northeast. Looking to have a good run here. And like I said, I don't see Ryland, so not sure if he's up there. As they get ready to go. So let's see. I want to thank you all for tuning in. Hello, Darren. Darren, you don't look like you had a good run. You weren't too bad on E-Buggy. E-Buggy, you weren't too bad. That track doesn't suit you, says Darren. But people, they say the 10 scales look better. Darren, not happy with his run. Oh, thank you, Dave. Appreciate it, sir. Alrighty, so we are on board with our leader. Nope, we are on board with. We'll find out here shortly. All right, now Lane Steffi. I think this is our leader, Lane Steffi. Yes, it is. So Steffi and that associated. He is currently out front. He throws no, loses that lead. It was a 20.8, and Will Bristle takes over it. Dagan Bledsoe now up to the top. There's Dagan. Dagan trying to get another TQ. He did TQ the Pro Expert E-Buggy class. So we have Expert and we have Pro. So looking to do the same here. Good job, Ryan. Dagan Bledsoe out front. He's got a 6.9 second lead. Dagan making quick work of that double-double. I would say that the four-wheel drives look very good out here. Probably the e-buggies and four-wheel drives, the best cars out here. Michael Saxon, hey Lefty, you run any 1/10? I ran 1/10. I don't have any like race 1/10s, but I did run 1/10 last year at Newberry Outdoor Sugar Track in Florida. Tenths. Yep. No, I ran Patrick's truck. Yeah, and did I do carpet? Did I do any carpet racing last year? I don't think so. I didn't get to Beachline, only for Florida. But yeah, I did Newberry, I think, last year, the only 10 scale I did, which was fun. I raced 21.5 and short course truck. I raced carpet the year before with, may he rest in peace, Mr. Steve's Team Associated Truck. And yeah, but I do like it. I have a gas truck that I want to run. I'll do anything RC. I just love RC. Man, Dagan is on fire right now. He's 5.4 seconds up. He had a long lap, but man, his car looks good too. McManus. It's going to be Dagan Bledsoe, Chris Pieri, Evan Tapp. Ethan McManus is in fourth. I'm guessing Riley and him because he has not showed up for any of his races. So he was. I thought I saw him in the driver's stand earlier, but all right, so we got 4 seconds left to go. Dagan Bledsoe got into that lead and never looked back. And he's going to be rewarded with a round 1 TQ. And if there's points involved in that, valuable points. Evan Tapp looking to finish in second. He's right behind McManus, but he's got a good gap on him. So I am a carpet fan. I like carpet, Michael, but I have fun doing the sugar track racing and all that stuff too. But I like carpet. We got short course truck coming up next. Short course truck. Everybody get ready. I definitely would like to do some loose track, big pin, 10 scale racing. Hot dog. I got a hot dog. Thank you, Kevin. It's going on my computer. Thank you. I got a hot dog sticker. I got a hot dog sticker from Kevin. Thank you. But yeah. So, but I like to drive. I don't mind. I raced at Hoosier in the Enduro race last year, and that was on glued dirt, and that was fun. We raced stock slashes, box stock slashes. Oh, so this is a combination of two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive short course trucks. I have no idea who's running four-wheel drive, two-wheel drive, and four-wheel drive. Okay, so Cotto might be the only one running two-wheel drive in this race. So he's done that before. So we'll see. Okay, so he said if he wins it with the two-wheel drive this year, he's going to retire and run four-wheel drive for fun. And I can hear that train going by out far, out the back there. Why do I like carpet? Well, I don't like to. I think carpet racing is great for new people to get into RC. because it's got the one thing that people like when they get into RC, and that's traction, right? I think carpet is more sustainable for tracks. I think carpet is more sustainable for clubs because over in Europe they run a lot of carpet racing with different types of, semi-permanent tracks set up in school halls and stuff like that. So I just think there's a lot of benefits to carpet. But your car comes off clean, you know. It is not easy to. It's easy to drive, but to go fast, really fast, like where the pros go, it's not easy. Exactly, you have to tune your car on. It's too much grip and all that stuff. But I think it's better for people who have a lot of grip and can get around the track who are new than it is to have no grip and be doing donuts. Like for instance, if exactly, it's better for new people. I think it's easier to have fun because they can actually do jumps and stuff like that. But I am a fan of all types of racing, but I personally do like carpet. So, but I do like dirt racing too. So, but I think for sustainability, carpet is probably the best, and for growth of the hobby. Exactly, dirt is expensive. It's a lot of maintenance. But it's nice too. Don't get me wrong. When you got a good, I've been to some great dirt tracks, man. Great dirt tracks. All right, so short bus truck underway. We like short bus truck. We love short bus truck. And Gene turned his to a mini trucky. Blasphemy. We are on board with Mr. Ryan. Jesus, I don't. Are you sure Ryan's running two-wheel drive? It looks like four-wheel drive to me because he is flying. That thing's moving. It looks beautiful too. Beautiful paint job for Ryan. And he is on. When we go up to INS, Wade Bomar. Nitro is the glory. It is. But I don't recommend Nitro for anybody new getting into the industry. Eventually, the goal should be, if you like racing, if you want to do 8 skill, I think the goal should be to run Nitro at some point. Big learning curve, but not that big. Cottle looking quite dialed. Has to check up a little bit. He goes a little wide and was clang the wall. He currently has a 7.4 second lead up on Emmett Owen, followed by Brian Roberts, Chris Earhart, Galen Anderson, Chris Tingen, Kevin Clappert. No start from Henry. How did he save that? I know how he pulled that one off, but good job, Cottle. So Cottle, we're coming just up to the halfway mark. Cottle, now 7.1 seconds. We're watching Cottle because he's absolutely flying. So maybe we'll pick up. Let's see. Do I have any close battles? Everybody's separated by almost 3 seconds. So, thank you, Rory Holla, for the super chat. My opinion on people braking in carpet due to it being so fast. Yes, of course. If you hit a wall at the speed you're going in carpet, you will definitely break stuff. But you will break stuff if you jump wrong and land wrong in a soft. But I get what you mean. You have soft dirt, well, you can get away with it. Wade Burner, absolutely not. You'll learn a lesson in frustration with Nitro. Are you saying that people shouldn't go to Nitro? Because I broke in a Nitro engine yesterday. It was easy as pie. That thing ripped up and tuned and was ready to go. I was ripping it around the parking lot. I think people. I think people, when it comes to nitro, overthink things. And overthink things and forget the basics. All right, 1 minute left to go, and we have been watching Cotto, who has led this. He has now a 15-second lead up on Emmett Owen. Emmett is 2 seconds up on Chris Earhart. I agree with you, Nori. Nitro is the glory. In 8-scale buggy, an 8-scale buggy racing, anyway. 30 seconds left to go. It's Ryan Cotto, followed by Chris Earhart, Emmett Owen, Brian Roberts, Galen Anderson, Chris Tingen, Zach Carraway, Kevin Clappert. No start from Henry. No new people to the hobby. I prefer nitro. Uh-oh. So Henry's having some issues with the truck, his electronics. Huh. Maybe he has the diffs in backwards. Alrighty. So Cotto, absolutely flying just now. A 15.525. Man, his truck looked great. But Cotto, I'll be honest, man. Cotto is probably one of the best short course truck drivers I've watched, man. Him, Patrick, there's a bunch of them up there at trackside too, where we was at. Yep. Tom Sherman and his son. I like a little bit. I honestly used to be a big hater of short course, but I like it now. Yeah. I don't know. Listening to JQ. Personally, I like Nitro Truck. Myself, more forgiving. Yes, Truggy is very forgiving. That's why I like E-Truggy. I'm old and slow. So E-Truggy is perfect for me. But I will say this, Truggy breeds bad habits if you're looking to go fast in Nitro Buggy. All right, up next is our Pro 10-scale mod four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by World of RC Parts.com. We got Colin Leonard. We got 2 heats of this. Burrito, Bill Funk, Colton Furinari, Rich Cheney, Mad Matty Long, Brennan Schimmel, Chad Dew.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm surprised Ethan isn't running short course truck as well, Nikki. I had to look twice just now. I was like, wow, he's not running short bus. All right, we're on race number 16 of 19. So 3 more heats to go, and we will be done with this round of qualifying. We want to thank you all for joining in for the coverage. A big shout out to everybody watching right now. So Rich not on the clock. He's still going to get her on again. He has a mulligan right here, because that was not a good lap. This all. All right, so that's Brendan Schimmel. Oh. Mad Matty Long and Brendan Schimmel. Mad Matty Long in the all pink with yellow wheels associated, and there is Schimmel in the X-ray. Ooh, wow! Schimmel sending it right out of that hip jump. It's gonna be an 18 flat for Schimmel. Schimmel's like, yeah, I'm gonna have some fun now. And Shim Shaky, Shim Shady. It's going to be Schimmel, Mad Matty Long, Chad Dew, Funari, Rich Cheney, Colin Leonard, and Burrito Bill Funk. Ooh, there's somebody there. So Maddie having a long, long lap. She is sharing the red line of doom. She had a 31-second lap. She has dropped all the way down to 5th. Colton Fornari is in 2nd now. He is 7.3 seconds back of his teammate, Brennan Schimmel, X-Ray teammate. Sorry, that's right. That's right. I do apologize. Schimmel is not X-Ray no more. He is Schumacher. I forgot about that. How could I forget about that? I'm so used to saying X-Ray. Schimmel in the shimmering Schumacher. I asked him about the four-wheel drive, and he said the four-wheel drive is great. That's not the word he used. He used a different word to describe it, but I wouldn't say it on TV, on live stream, but it meant good. And you can see they have been rewarded with some wins here on the new platform here in the USA on the Brock Champlin. I know, he is Brock Schumacher pretty much now. Schimmel, 18-2. Schimmel has a 17.4 fast lap thrown on lap 4. And Schimmel just out there having some fun, getting in some dirt racing before he heads up to the INS in 2 weeks' time. He wants to get as much time as he can on these new rides and get back up to pace and be challenging these guys. Schimmel very fast last year. He done very well at the Clash too. Yep. He is very happy with the four-wheel drive and two-wheel drive. But he says he's very happy with the four-wheel drive. Hey, Lefty, does JQ run electric or does he just run nitro buggy and on red? JQ is a better e-buggy and nitro truggy driver than he is nitro buggy. And I think he does on road just for fun and to help with teaching setup and all that stuff. But a lot of people don't know JQ actually was very good at one point. He's still a good driver. He just doesn't practice as much. He's definitely the best one-handed frosty beverage drinking at the same time driver I've ever watched. Schimmel, an 18.7. We got 1 minute left to go. This is the World of RC Parts.com Pro four-wheel drive class. Schimmel, Furinari, Colin Leonard. Let's pick up on Furinari with 57. Whoa. Schimmel throwing it hard. Furinari is there, right there. Just he had the curse of the commentator before we even commentated because he crashed as soon as I said his name. Furinari, a young man from, I want to say, man, I should know this. Virginia almost? No, he's from like Jersey, I think. I could be very wrong.
30 seconds left.
All right, so it looks like we're taking a 15-minute break between rounds 1 and 2. We are on race 16 of 19. 8 seconds left to go. We're on board with Furinari. He is currently in second, but, oh, man, quite far back of Schimmel. 2 laps back of Schimmel. As should be. Schimmel is a professional RC car driver, so no shame in that. All right, so Schimmel, Fernari, Leonard, Matt Manilon, Chad Dew, Rich Cheney, Bill Funk. We got another race to go. Race number 17 up next. right, there you can see our estimated race times brought to you by Team Zombie. You got one more heat of Pro 4-wheel drive buggy, followed by one heat of Savox 10-scale novice and the Techno RC mini truggy class.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track time, track time.
Josh Parrish. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Dace. Emmett Owen. Darren Windsor. Ryan Cottle. 15 seconds to the start of the race. David Kuhn. Sarah Duke.
All right, guys, got everybody checked in. Here we go. Let's go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty. And we are off and running. It's Emmett Owen, followed by Ryan Cottle, Josh Parrish, Devin Windsor, David McEwen, Ryan Daze, and Sarah Dew. And I think we're on board with Sarah Dew right off the bat. Wait, he's changed up his collars. Oh, I like these collars. I like the aqua. All right, so Parrish got new collars on. Okay. New chassis, new Parrish. Schumacher. And he throws down a 19.5. Sarah Dew for 25.3. Darren Windsor comes across. He's currently in third, followed by Emmett Owen, Sarah Dew, Ryan Cottle, and looks like no start from Daze. Well, looks like Josh Parrish is on a good groove right now. He just threw a 20.1, backs it up with a what? Darren got a 17.1? We gotta go replay that. Darren got a 17.1. I don't know. That sounds fishy. That sounds a little fishy. That's faster than Schimmel's time. Then he had a 30.4, so something happened. All right, a little bit of a bobble there for Parrish, but he collects himself. Parrish backs it up for 21.5. Oh! I just kind of saw that happen in front of acceleration point. I kind of saw he was going to rack as soon as he accelerated. He was just off and just kept on going and was not able to bring it back around. .245 left to go, 2:15. Sorry, 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. And a little bit of some problems, a few slow laps for Parrish. He's casing some jumps, just making some minor bobbles. He's still currently in second according to scoring overall, but that's going to be a long lap. 19.1. He's on a 15 flat, so he is 0.6 of a second off a 16 lapper. That's where he wants to be, up in that 16 lap range. Parrish out front. Big mistake for Parrish just now. Ryan Cottle is now in third. Sarah Dew is in second, but she is 14 seconds back. 16 seconds back is Cottle. Just a little coming up short there a little bit was Parrish. 1 minute left to go in this race. In this qualifying, round one. 15-minute break between qualifiers And then we'll go straight into round 2. We are going to do all qualifiers tonight. We should be done around 9ish. Tomorrow we start at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock in the morning.
40 seconds left to go. Josh Pierce right now with 11.5-second lead up on Sarah. Sarah 15 seconds up on Colin. David Goode working the fourth spot now for 8.4 seconds back to
30
Ryan.
seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Race clock winding on down here with just a few seconds remaining here. Josh Pierce solidly in control of this one. He's on 15.503. It's going to be Brandon Schimmel taking TQ here for round number 1.
Josh Parrish done.
Caution in six-pack, guys. Watch six-pack. Watch six-pack. Caution six-pack.
Ryan Cottle done.
Oh, no, what happened with an unfortunate break. Josh Pierce going to take the race win. Racing back to line, guys.
All right, so Josh Parrish is going to take that win, but he's going to finish second overall, followed by Sarah Dew, Dave McHugh, Ryan Cottle, Ryan Dawsey, Emmett Owen, Darren Windsor. But in your overall, it's going to be Brendan Schimmel, Josh Parrish, Colton, Colin, Sarah, Maddie Long, Chad Dew, Rich Cheney, Dave McHugh, Ryan Cottle, your top 10.
Oh, we got one upside down in the back. Got one upside down back here in the back, guys. Sorry, Emmett, I didn't see it back there. I apologize. So, Dawsey, you're already done. All right, Josh Parrish will take the win here, race number 17, 15.502. All right, guys, grab your blowers, blow off your designated areas. I don't hear very many blowers running. One just laying in the middle of the track. All right, it's Novice, race number 18. Going to be coming up next. Novice, race 18.
What up, man? All right, up next is our novice class. We got Cam Klein, Miles Klein, James Wynett, James Royal, and Tracy Lucas.
I appreciate it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so we're about to let these guys loose and go get some warm-up in as soon as
All right, guys, let's get all our marshals out here. In
they finish blowing the track.
race number 18, Novice, up on the stand, presented by
30
Sabah.
seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Race
15
18.
seconds to the start of the race. James Horner. James Royal. 4, 3, 2.
Running out laps, guys, running out laps.
All right, so our novice driver is getting out on the track.
Tracy Lucas.
So I got a request.
Ken Klein. Miles Klein.
All right, I got an unknown transponder popping up, but everybody checked in.
All right, so our novice racers are checking in.
All right, guys, no more laps here, no more laps. All right, guys, I'm going to call out your what I have here on my registration list.
Move James out of the novice. He's been running it for years.
James Royal, Tracy
Maybe he'll get bumped out today. Who knows? Right now, it's not many in there. How you doing, Mr. Cheney?
No, I don't have you in the system at all. You didn't see your name on the list. What's your name again?
All right, so somebody having an issue there. We're trying to figure it out.
And what's the other name?
Danny's got all types of cables and stuff running around her. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, sorry. Almost fell out of my chair, everybody.
It's the two-letter words that give you a hard time. One second, almost. All right, Brandon, come across the line for me, Brandon.
James Weiner.
Oh, hold on a minute, something's not right. Hold on a minute. Hold on one second.
All right, so 10 scale novice brought to you by Savox.
Thank you, James.
James
All right,
Weiner.
Brandon Seals, come across the line. Brandon Seals. Thank you. Clifton Seals, come across the line. Clifton. And there we go. All right, guys, everybody take off. Everyone take off. Everybody go, 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 go. Everyone go, 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 go,
James
go.
Weiner. Miles
Come
Klein.
back around, guys. Luke's going to be live.
Tracy Lucas.
It is Novice, presented by Savox. Fixing to get underway here. Guys getting your final warm-up lap in. All right, guys, just because there's a big jump in front of you doesn't mean you jump it. You can't roll. It's all about a clean, consistent line. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Race number 18 is now underway. Race number 19. You're going to be coming up next. Race 19. Watch out in the center section, guys. Center section. Caution in the washboard. Caution washboard.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. James right now with that top spot.
12 lap 5:05. Tracy holding on to number 2. Miles Klein 3. Cam Klein 4. James in the 5. Now James Royal still working the 5. Brandon Seals going to move to the 4. Miles Klein falls to the 6. Clifton Seals in the 7. Oh, boy. Shotgun. Huh? I don't think I can't. Don't think I can't. I'm not saying I'm the fastest, but there aren't many that can out-marshal me. Dead serious. Let's see snails move faster. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. James right now with that top spot, 22-second lead up on Tracy Lucas.
3
Easy,
minutes
guys,
left.
easy. Hey, Darren, why don't you just stand there? That'd be better. That'd be better. See? 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. James right now still leading the way. Weiner on 11 lap 5:05. 16 seconds up on Tracy. Tracy 8 seconds up on Brandon. Brandon finds himself only 0.3 of a second up on Miles Klein as we're halfway there. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
James, Tracy, Brandon, Miles, Cam, Clifton, and James Royal. Right now your running order, 1:30 left to go. Race number 19, you're on deck. Race 19, you're coming up next. Novice presented by Savox out on the track here for the 4th annual. J Concepts Beast of the East presented by Team Associated. Our first round of qualifying almost in the books here. If you think that's hard, you should try
1 minute
marshaling a 45-minute Sportsman Nitro Truggy D main. That is fun. I marshaled at AMS because I blew out my voice
45
for
seconds
like
left.
2 straight hours, and that was one of the races. Oh, man. One hard into the wall over there.
30
Race
seconds
number
left.
19, you're coming up next. Caution in the 6-pack again. Oh, look out. Oh, my gosh. We almost took out the Englishman.
15 seconds left.
It's like the Boston Tea Party all over again over there. We're going to take him out at the knees. James right now with a big lead here up on the field. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going till you hear the computer call you done. Race number 19, you're on deck. Racing back to the line. You'll all be
Cam Klein
done.
Clifton Seals done.
Clifton, you're done.
James Weiner
Cam,
done.
you're done. James Weiner, you're done.
Tracy Lucas
There's
done.
Tracy Lucas, you're done.
Brandon
Watch
Seals
out, guys.
done.
Watch out. We still got a couple of them hot. Still got a couple hot here. Still got a couple hot.
Miles Klein done.
James Royal. Got one to finish, James Royal. Got one still hot? No? See? Oh, he broke. Okay. All right.
All drivers are
there we go.
finished.
All righty, guys.
James
Put your
Royal
cars
done.
down. Come on and get it to marshal spot, guys. Grab your blowers. Make sure you blow off your designated areas, please. Blow off your corners. All righty, guys. Put your cars down and remotes down on the wall. Come on out and grab a marshal spot.
Okay. Okay.
I think I have
1 minute
my
to the start of the race.
red and green light with me. I'm going to need to get it, but I think I have it with me. If I got the remote here for it, I should.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, should have all my marshals out here moving into position. Need all my
30
marshals
seconds
out
to the start of the
here.
race.
Come on out, marshals. Need you all out here, guys. Need all 7 of you. Come on.
All right, everybody, we are back. So, where did James Royal finish? Did he win that race? No, so he still stays a novice. All right, up next is your Techno RC 10 scale mini truggy. We got Josh Parrish, Galen Anderson, Ryan Cottle, Mike Felton, Kevin Miller, Brian Roberts, TJ Pollard, and Steven Swank. We will be taking a 50-minute break in between this. I will just go pick myself up some water and stuff like that, and I'll come back and hang out with you guys for a little bit. Go see how cold it is outside. I'm actually really enjoying the weather. Mind you, I'm not inside where those guys are, where it's kind of colder. But let's see. So we're going to be finishing here about 3:45. So 2 hours and 45 minutes around so far. So yeah, we'll be done here around 8-ish. Let's see. We'll start at 3. We'll finish at 5:45. Let's take a break. 8:45-ish, maybe 9 o'clock. Yeah. So, trying to get through as much of this as fast as possible, so give people a decent night's sleep. Up at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning and run through the main so we can get everybody home, leaving home safely. Because lots of ice and, well, I guess the snow isn't the issue. It's the ice that's the issue for everybody. Now, you're talking to a man who's never driven in that stuff, so I can't comment on it.
Brian, Mike, Kevin, Brian, TJ, and Steven. I know we got some guys out of now. Here we go. Josh Parrish on top, lesson 5. Galen, Brian, Mike, Kevin, and Steven. All right, our final.
All right, we're about to start. We got that pinky purple car. And I don't know what color to call that, but oh, that it looks like Humphreys. It's Corey Humphreys purple. That's why I'm like, this car looks familiar. All right, so he's running Corey Humphreys purple pink paint job, yellow wheels. I doubt he practiced with it. Parrish with a 21-2 that time by, followed by Brian Roberts, Steven Sank, Galen Anderson, Mike Felton, Ryan Caldwell. Doesn't look like he's started. Or Kevin Miller. Another start from TJ Pollard. Josh. A 20.7. Oh, man. I think mini truckers might be the best thing on this track. They look good. Ooh. Parrish had to check up. Ooh, my goodness. All types of kerfuffle. All types of kerfuffleage. Parrish, a long lap of 26.4. He still maintains the 11-second lead up on Brian Roberts in second, but Brian yet to come across. And you see Parrish getting a little bit zealous just now. Gets caught by the pipe. No problem. Parrish. Oh, my goodness. Great save by Parrish. I don't know how he pulled out of that one, but he did. And Parrish is out there just driving. I don't. He railed that. He ground around that pipe. So Parrish out there forcing the issue. He has a 10, almost 11-second lead up on second. So no real. I think he's just using this as a practice round. I don't think he's practiced with it all weekend. So probably this is his first practice with it. It's Parrish, Robert, Swank, Felton, Anderson, Cotto. Well, that's the end because Cotto, Miller, and Pollard did not start. What the heck? I missed that. Did Parrish fall off the track again?
Sorry about that, guys. My mixer blew up, literally. Started smoking.
Uh-oh.
Go grab the backup. Josh Parrish right now leading the way on a 14.503. Brian Robertson in number 2 spot. Steven working the 3. Mike
Alrighty. We got just under 90 seconds left to go. We got Josh Parrish, who's been out front from the very beginning. Brian Roberts is currently 5.3 seconds up on Steven Swank. And Mike Felton is about 54 seconds back of him, or about 3 laps. But we have 3 people that didn't start. Ryan Cotto will be there to give, and Kevin Miller should be able to give a challenge to maybe TJ too, but I don't know if he's raced in a while. But they should be able to give a challenge to Parrish here. Let's see if they start in the next round or wait till they do their finals. Yeah, he broke. I saw him just walk by. So TJ did break early. There you see him right there. And 40 seconds left to go. And Parrish, who has made a lot of mistakes, but being as there is a big discrepancy in skill level here, he's been allowed to kind of, he's been, he couldn't do this in a regular race, so he understands he has some cushion here. So he is sending it zero responsibility. So this is four-wheel drive mini truggy, brought to you by Techno RC. Don't forget, everybody, we currently have a e-ticket competition going on at the Elite RC Productions website. You can enter in to win your chance to win yourself an X-Ray two-wheel drive 10-scale buggy. And all proceeds go to making coverage like this happen at various races throughout the year. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. We just saw somebody win a Ungaro 8-scale Team Edition kit from Associated, Cage Mills. He got a call telling him he's going to win it. Maybe you can get that call telling you that you won something as well. All right, well done to Josh Parrish, followed by Steven Swank, Brian Roberts, and Mike Felton. All right, everybody, it is 3:45. We will be back it's 3:44, sorry. So we will be back, no, come on. It is, sorry. 3:44, we will be back at 4 o'clock. I will see you then.
Is that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious?
The big winner here at the Qualifiers.
Good job, man.
Good job.
Hey, is that the biggest win of your career? You just made $1,100. Let's go. Ice cream on you. There you go. There you go.
Screw Red Bull!
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Hey, Aiden, is that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious?
The big winner here at the Qualifiers.
Good job, man.
Good job.
Hey, is that the biggest win of your career? You just made $1,100. Let's go. Ice cream on you. There you go. There you go.
Screw Red Bull!
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Hey, Aiden, is that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious?
The big winner here at the Qualifiers.
Good job, man.
Good job.
Hey, is that the biggest win of your career? You just made $1,100. Let's go. Ice cream on you. There you go.
Screw Red Bull!
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Hey, Aiden, is that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious?
Good job, man. Hey, is that the biggest win of your career? You just made $1,100.
Let's go!
Ice cream on you. There you go.
Screw Red Bull!
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Hey, Aiden, is that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious?
What's up, everybody? We are back. Sooner Ninja. Love that this race is broadcast live. Awesome. Glad you like that, man. We've been here now 3 years in a row. All right, up next is our Sportsman 8-Scale Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Proline. We have Chris Tingen, Joey Cooley, Corey Humphreys, Jonathan Orcutt, Mike Kramer, Jason Mallory, Brad Clifford, Evan Stacklever. Orcutt TQ'd round 1. He's looking to do the same and wrap up qualifying here. I haven't seen Chad. When he comes here, I believe he's at work. When he comes here, I'm going to... Oh, he is? Yeah, I'm trying to find out if there's points for qualifying. So... Oh, there's Chad. All right, so they're going to go re-rolling off here very shortly. And there you see Mr. Steichleather, there's Brad Clifford, there is Mr. Kramer, Tingen. Is that, I can't see who that is. Oh, he told me his name. Joey Cooley, Norcott, Jason, and there is Mr. Angry Man, Big Head, Corey Humphreys. So as these racers get out there on their warm-up laps, after we have 3 heats of Nitro, we have Expert up next, followed by Pro. Get all the Nitros out of the way, and then it's Electric from here on out. Whoa! All right, we're about to get going here. It'll be a rolling start. All right, so we let these guys get some laps under their belts and get ready to call some races. All right, so as these guys shake through, get their first laps under their belts, we'll start calling off some times here. It's going to be Michael Kramer up to the top from Virginia. I think this might be him right here. We have to see. We'll see. I think the orange one is Chris Tingen, but we'll see when they come up with one of them. Again, you're correct. It's this one. Okay, it's the car in front. All right, so we're on board with Kramer. I remember Kramer, he used to run Serpent years ago. Back when Austin Woodyard and those guys were running up there in Virginia many, many years ago when I first started getting into the industry. Ooh, Kramer having a hard lap. He tricked the pit lane. Ooh, man, with Nitro, you have to have your timing impeccable to make those double doubles. You cannot make any mistakes. Timing is of essence, especially with Nitro. Nitro does not have the, doesn't have the low end power like E-Buggy or E-Truggy. So you got to have your tune on point, and you got to be winging out there. All right, so now it looks like Joey Cooley is up to top. Joey Cooley with that pink wing. Joey in that Infinity, I believe that's the Infinity Buggy. All right, so Joey going to come by. It's going to be a 21-9. It's Joey Cooley, Michael Kramer, Jason Mallory, Corey Humphries, Brad Clifford, Jonathan Orchid, our TQ of round 1. Don and 6, Evan Stykeleather, and Chris Tingen. Joey, 2:11 left to go. I don't know, then let's pick up on somebody else, whoever you choose to pick up on. And Danny has picked up on this all-white car. I think that's all-white car and purple car. Not sure who that is. But we know who this yellow car with the yellow ring is. Brad Clifford, the local mechanic in RD here, doing some racing. Clifford getting a little bit wrong through the timing. And there you can see, man, there's, an E-Buggy, you can kind of squeeze that throttle and get you out of a lot of trouble. But in the Nitro car, being as it's a Nitro engine with a clutch and everything else, lots more moving components to get that acceleration. You have to have your tune on point and have your timing even more on point. But Joey is out front by 18 seconds, followed by Corey Humphries. Jonathan Orchid now up to third. Brad Clifford taking an off-track excursion. He's in fourth. Evan Stykeleather, we have somebody dead in the water. Ooh, Clifford, they're in no man's land as well. All right, we're back on board with our leader, Joey Cooley. And Joey having to tiptoe his way through that deadly rhythm section. It's deceivingly hard. It looks quite easy from the video angle, but it is very hard to do. And remember, we are doing all 3 qualifiers today. Oh no, who's that flamed out? Did he get stuck in the middle, like he flipped over? Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see it on camera. I do apologize. But he has a 22-second lead, so I think he's okay. All right, so Joey Cooley going to be done. He's going to finish on a 14.503. So now it's going to come down to a Q3 battle between him and Jonathan Orcutt right there. Maybe somebody else in the mix. Alrighty, so it's going to be Joey Cooley, Jonathan Orcutt, Corey Humphries, Brad Clifford in fourth. Evan Stykeleather, Chris Tingen, Jason Mallory, Michael Kramer. Well done, Joey Cooley, taking that Q2 TQ of the Pro Line Sportsman 8-scale Nitro Buggy class. 1 of 1 up next. Team Associated Expert 8-scale Nitro Buggy. So, next up is the Team Associated. We got Joker Snyder, Will Bristol, Cash Pieri, Nathan Williams, and Lane Steffi. What's up, Cam? We're getting ready to go. This is looking at your estimated race times brought to you by Team Zombie. These are all EST times, East Coast times. So we should be done with race 19 at approximately, let's see, 6:08. So like 2.5 hours to get through the program. So that should put us to about 9 o'clock tonight. So people can go home, get some food, and get up early and do it tomorrow. Alrighty. So, I believe, I think Lane Steffi or Will Bristle might have took round 1. All right, so they are on the clock. And we're waiting for them to where I believe that's Joker, representing Sumter RC, the OSC. And Smoker having a good line through there, making that double, slamming that car into the face of the jump. Let's see if he can back it up. That's going to be a 21.5 for Joker. Whoa, just cases it. There you saw Danny thought he was going to make it and was following him. There we go. He's going to lose that lead to Nathan Williams, though. Or Cash Pieri. Let's see. Cash came by for 21.7. Lane Steffi at 20.42. Youngsters battling it out. We're going to get on board with that. Let's pick up Cash Pieri and Lane Steffi. Cash now to the front. Joker still in second. Now Lane Steffi is in third. All right, we are on board with Mr. Cash Pieri. Is that Cash? Nope, that is Lane Steffi. He's now up to second. Oof. Cash right behind him, so there is, nope, that can't be Cash. There we go. Ooh, great save by Cash. Cash out front, he's currently on a 14.507, 3 minutes left to go. We are watching the young man in the techno car from Pennsylvania. Cash Octavio Pieri, tiptoeing his way through the bumps and lumps. He's not taking any chances. You see some guys doing that double. He's single doubling. So that's in line. I did notice that he's one of the few that do that. He's not sending his car up, driving very smart. That's why he has a 2.7 second lead. So we're on board with our leader. He's battling with some lap traffic there. Oh, Cash getting caught up. Lucky bounce off the top of his head cylinder. And there you see he hits it. Oh, there we go. He didn't scrub enough speed that time, but he got away with it. He just cased the top of that jump. It's going to be a 21.7 for him that time by. He has a 1.6 second lead up on Lane Steffi. He is in some lap traffic. All right behind him, that's our leader with that yellow clear wing car. He is the third car in this line. Oh no, he lost the lead. So Cash losing that lead to that one. So that's the battle for second. Uh-oh. No, that's Joker. Oh my goodness. That, I don't know. So that's Joker, who's currently in third. That's Cash, who's in second. And there's our leader, Lane Steffi, with the black wing. That's Cash. So here's our leader, Lane Steffi. Currently 3.2 seconds up on Cash Pieri. Can Lane hold on for a TQ? Lane making his way, double, double, single. Very nice by Lane. Double, double, double through there. That's how it done. You can see he goes double, single. On that, Lane gonna throw down a 20.5. He has the fastest lap of a race of a 19.9. So Lane in the zone. And there we see, let's see, double, double, perfect. Double, double, single. Should be another good run for Lane. Cash is now 2.9 seconds back, a 19.9. Cash just threw his fastest lap and the fastest lap of the race, a 97. A mistake by Lane. Let's see, where is Cash? Ooh. Ooh. Where's Cash? There's Cash coming through the tippy toes. Cash is now coming up over the hip jump. Cash having a bad lap. He's in front. Really held off. Really held off Lane. Yes, he does. So Cash back up in front. That's Joker Snyder, who's currently down in third. So Joker, though, he's way out of that battle for the lead, but he has to settle for a third. There's Cash. So Cash, 0.6 of a second separating him and Lane Steffi. So Cash up and over that hip jump. He goes double, double, double. Let's see his line where he goes double. Oh, no, he has a different line. Woof. Very good bounce for him. And he's rolling all that stuff now. So a little bit of a shaky lap for Cash. He had a 19.7 last time by, a 21.1. He's going to finish off it. So it looks like Cash Pierre is going to take your TQ of the second round of Expert 8-scale Nitro Buggy. Well done, Cash. He'll be happy with that. His dad will be ecstatic. There he goes, Slow is Fast, tuning in. He definitely looked better, a lot better this time, Slow is Fast. Very well. We took a new picture of him, too. That's not the one. All right, up next is our Pro 8-scale Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Techno RC, Jamie Gregg, Colton Fornari, Matty Long, Ryan Daze, and Javon Mallory. All right, so we got some young, fast Southeast racers here. We got Matty Long, Ryan Daze, Colton Funari, Javon, Jamie Gregg, the veteran in this class. Gotta ask Cash about his mullet when you get a chance. Lefty, tell him Alex told you to. Okay, I will. I like it. I think it looks cool. It's a different twist to the mullet. All right, so we are on board. I met Colton's grandfather, stamped. Look, I said the Fernaris are definitely stamped. There is young Colton Fernari. He won this race back in 2024, the Nitro Sergeant. So we're watching him in the X-ray car. Daze is out front. Alrighty then. We are watching Colton Fornari, who's currently in first. He's chasing down Jamie Gregg in that white car, who's not for position. It's Colton Fornari, Ryan Daze, Javon Mallory, Matty Long, and Jamie Gregg. Colton out front. He just threw down a 19.6. He's in the 16, 5.16. He's 1.5 seconds up on Javon. Javon Mallory, Mad Matty Long, Ryan Daze, Greg. All right, so Colton out front. Javon, half a second back though. Javon not making it easy for him. Let's see, Javon last time with a 19-1, Colton with a 20 flat. Javon for 19 flat, Colton gonna answer that with a 19-3. So we got a battle between Colton Fernari and Javon Mallory. And not too far back is Ryan Daze. And Mad Matty Long is not too far back of him either. As you see, Fernari making his way through the rhythm section. Fernari for 20 flat. Let's pick up on Javon. Javon is our current leader by 0.6 of a second. Ooh, some mistakes going through the back section of the track for Fernari. There's Javon Mallory in the S-Rack. We took a picture of Javon too. We have multiple pictures of Javon. And Javon running the Sparko car. He's also a machinist. Javon Mallory Performance, JMP. Two minutes left to go. Javon Mallory is out front by half a second. Hi, Gene. How you doing? Welcome back. I'm great. One. No problem. Thank you very much. 97 seconds left to go. Javon Mallory out front, holding off the youngsters. Right now he's got... Oh, no. Fernari took back over that spot. So let's see what Javon can answer with. Fernari. Mad Matty Long to the top of an 18-8. So Mad Matty Long throwing her proverbial RC dog into the fight. And there you can see she double singles. Fernari for 19-4 that time by Mad Matty Long. Back out front, so now we have a battle between Mad Matty Long, Colton Fernari, and Javon Mallory. They are separated by just 1 second. Double. Maddie finding the flow. She won Pro Nitro Buggy last year. And she was the Triple Crown champion. Our points accumulated where she did four-wheel drive, e-buggy, and this. And she was a Triple Crown champion. And now she's found some speed. She's 1.3 seconds up from Colton Fernari. Good driving by young Madison. She's got 11 seconds left to go, and she is not put one step wrong since she's been on camera. Ooh, that was close. But she got it. Beautiful. Double, single on tap. Not over jumping that, landing perfectly on the dong grain to get that suspension bound up and get ready for the next jump. Mad Matty clicks off another 19-3. 3 seconds up on Javon. Colton's in third. Greg in fourth. Daze down in fifth. Up next after this is E-Truggy, Heat 101, brought to you by April Stevens' team. Thank you to Techno RC for bringing the 8-scale Nitro Buggy Pro class. Mad Matty Long going to take that TQ. Well, 16-5-11. Well done, Mad Matty Long, followed by Javon Mallory, Colton Fernari, Jamie Grayek, and Ryan Daze. She definitely came to play. Did Mad Matty. Colton's car looks really good, really stable on those hairpins and carrying nice speed. Yep. But Mad Matty She is very consistent. She does not make mistakes very often. She's a very consistent driver. Alrighty then. Up next is your E-Truggy class, brought to you by April Stevens. We got Tracy Lucas, Ethan McManus, Henry Clappert, Chris Earhart, Brian Roberts, Joker Snyder, Kendrick Cummings, Kevin Miller, and Derek Harris. Joker took your Q round 1 TQ.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Are you guys going to try to roll with it like that? Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I think I could use one volunteer in the middle of the back, please. I could use one volunteer in the middle of the back. One volunteer marker, please.
All right, so as we get ready to run them off, this is your E-Truggy class. And this was hectic the last round. That's a lot of E-Truggies on a very small track. I think we've seen, what, 10, maybe 12 on her at one point?
Open E-Truggy presented by April, the team of April Stevens Realty. Here we go, guys. Let's go live in 5, 4.
She's a very smooth driver, man. We watched Mad Maddie race for the last almost 2.5 years. A lot of these young racers, and watch them improve. And she has been the most consistently improving one. Others may pick up speed and have a massive speed in TQs and win a few races, but she has been consistently getting faster. All right, so we are on board with Ethan McManus. Fireball McManus throws down a 19-2. So Fireball McManus got his bearings under him. Ooh, he just skims over the top of the jumps. Looks like he had a little quarter throttle skip. There we go, 19-2 for McManus, followed by Kevin Miller, Joker Snyder, Kendrick Cummings, Chris Earhart, Brian Roberts, Derek Harris. No start from Tracy Lucas, and Henry's truck is not working properly. Fireball is driving great. He clicks off a 19-2. Oh. So, first big mistake we've seen from McManus. Oh my goodness. He like skips over the top of the jump and then accelerated and tripled out. That's a hard line. I think Castro's doing double single. Ooh. But yeah, she has nice lines. She does laps after laps. She put a car like on the same line all the time. She does like an hour a day of practice on her track back home. She practices a lot. She's like, I was driving on my track and it's frozen. But I like McManus's line through it. Watch this. He skips off the top of the first few ones and then sends it. Man, he is on it. Kendrick Cummings is 6.1 seconds back. Uh-oh. Let's see. Let's watch McManus. Oh, see, he's doing double, triple. But that E-Truggy, man, that E-Truggers can do it. Yep. Yeah, he has various different lines. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Man, E-Truggy all the way. Ethan McManus, with 2 minutes left to go, is out front by 9.8 seconds over Kevin Miller. Kendrick Cummings is in second, followed by Joker Snyder. Yep, that was, woof. Whoa. Oh, great driving by Ethan to not get caught up in that kerfuffle in front of him. And now he is in front with a long lap of 22.4, but he has a massive 9-second lead over second. 1:32 left to go, just over 90 seconds left to go in this race. McManus looking to make this go to a Q3 barring any DNFs as he powers down onto the straightaway. And it's going to be the 18.5 for McManus. Fastest lap of this race. No, of his race. This is the fastest lap of the race because I don't think anybody got a 16.8. They could have. Oh, McManus going for an off-track excursion. Oh, he's going to lose a lot of time. A lot of time. Ooh, that was a 26-second lap. His gap now 3.6 seconds. So now he just needs to calm down. You can see slid on. He went double, double, single. So McManus, after that long lap, has a 19.9. He's still got a 4.2 second lead up on Kevin Miller. Oh, great save by McManus. And there's his double, triple line. That was a good one. Very good. So McManus gonna he's done. He's got one more lap. Or is he done? No, he's done. So well done, Ethan McManus. Gonna finish up on a 15.503. Followed by Kevin Miller, Kendrick Cummings, Derek Harris, Joker Snyder, Brian Roberts, Chris Earhart, Tracy Lucas, and no start from Henry. So good driving by Ethan. He did not have a good round one, but you can see he makes back up for it. All right. Up next is our Sportsman e-buggy, brought to you by Exalt. There are two classes of this, and they are split up. But we have Galen Anderson, Mike Felton, Jonathan Orcutt, Adia Rocha, Corey Humphries, Joey Cooley, Michael Baumgartner, Steven Swank, and Evan Steichleather. Craig Jory, where's your TQ of this in round one, followed by Jonathan Orcutt, Chris Harrison, Adia Rocha, Mike Felton, Joey Cooley, Henry Clappert, Kevin Clappert, TJ Johnson, and so on and so forth. Nope, actually that's not right. I thought it had its, no. Okay, I am mistaken. I do, no, that's all it is. I'm just checking there. Yep, so I was correct. It is Craig Dory, followed by Jonathan Orcutt. All right, so we're getting some marshals out there, and we're going to get ready to go. All right. What's up, Jay? What's up, Jeremy? How you doing, man? How's things in Las Vegas? All right, as these guys get their warm-up laps in, you have two heats of Sportsman e-buggy, but they will not be run consecutively. So I think we have a race, then it's going to be e-buggy a little bit later. So we have 40-plus e-buggy up next. Big shout out to Exalt. Big shout out to all you guys out there watching. We greatly appreciate it. Big shout out to all the drivers that braved the prediction of bad weather to come race with us. And we are on board with Joey Cooley in the Infinity. Wow. He had an Infinity Nitro buggy. I assume this is an Infinity e-buggy. I know they haven't made one, but I know some people are making conversions. The camera is moving right now. We have had moving camera all day. Well, ever since we got started with qualifying. Uh-oh. Mistake for Cooley. Jonathan Orcutt out front. Orcutt is doing on 21-2. Orcutt in that all purple X-ray. He's currently our leader, followed by Joey Cooley. No, Joey Cooley's going to drop down a little bit more. Steven Swank, Corey Humphreys, Galen Anderson, Michael Baumgartner, Adia Rocha, Evan Steichleiter, and Mike Felton. Orcutt just making his way up into the double doubles now. There he is in that all purple X-ray. Ooh, he threads the needle. Good marshalling by Kevin. Great driving by Jonathan. Excuse me, everybody. Orcutt now got a 7.5 second lead up on Corey Humphreys. Oh! Alrighty then. 3 minutes left to go, 2 minutes down. Orcutt doing quite well. There's something out the back of the track. I can hear Lance screaming out. Oh man, they fell right off. That was Joey Cooley. He is going to drop like a stone. All right, so 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Ooh, Orcutt avoiding some tragedy right there. Oh, sorry. I was startled. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go, sorry. Humphreys, Steichleiter, Galen Anderson, all trying to catch Orcutt, wishing they need him to break in order for them to catch him because he has a 17.2 second lead up on the field. And yeah, Orcutt, who did TQ, I think it was Nitro Buggy in round one. Oh, he got lambasted. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was completely not Orcutt's fault. He got lambasted. Completely lambasted, and that is not where you want to have an accident. That is a bad spot to crash. He does have a 25-second lead, but every second counts as he wants to be a TQ. This is just round. We have 2 heats of sportsmen, so that is going to hurt him. A 32-1. Wow. A 14.511 pace. He needs to click off some fast laps with 1 minute left to go. Can Orcutt bring that time down a little bit more? Don't overdrive. He's overdriving now. He's down to a 14.509. So Orcutt, after that very bad lap and getting involved in some lap traffic, calmed down a little bit, throws down his fastest lap of the race for 20 flat. So there you see. He lost a lot of time with that accident. It was not his fault, but that happens in racing. Oh, more kerfuffle for Orcutt with 5 seconds left to go. Alrighty, so Orchid gonna set a TQ pace of 15.504. Build that hold up, followed by Corey Humphreys. Joey Cooley after a rough off-track excursion finishes third. Michael Baumgartner, Evan Steiklader, Galen Anderson, and Mike Felton, Dear Rocha, and Steven Swank.
All right, guys, grab your blowers, blow off your designated area. Race number 6 going to be coming up next. Grab your blowers, please. Guys, put your cards down on the wall. Remotes on the wall. Straight up to marshal spots, please.
All right, up next is our 40-plus E-Buggy class, brought to you by Atwell Exterior Service. We have Rich Cheney, Kevin Miller, Kendrick Cummings, Brian Roberts, Chris Earhart, Jamie Grayek, Craig Dory, Dave McEwen, and T.J. Johnson. And it looks like, I think it looks like Dave might have been round 1 TQ. Yeah, it says right here. We'll see. I thought Jamie Grayek was round 1 TQ.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and start loose, start loose, start loose. Track side, marshal. Should all be in position. Now, one upside down right here. Watch for it, guys. Watch for it, caution, watch for it. Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. All right, guys, here we go. Let's go live in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Alrighty, so these guys are about to get on their individual clocks. We're gonna let them get some laps in and then start calling some racing. All right, so Jamie Grayek we're following right now. He is on a 16.510 pace.
Jamie Grayek now takes over the race lead. Jamie on a 16.510.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. We are on board with our leader, Jamie Grayek, who's now etched out a 1.7 second lead over Kevin Miller. We have Chris Earhart now jumping up to second, followed by Dave McEwen, Kendrick Cummings, Kevin Miller, Brian Roberts, T.J. Johnson, and Rich Cheney, and no start from Craig Dory. Ooh, Grayek getting it up in 2 wheels, brings it back down. Well, it's good driving by him. Oh, great save by Jamie. He jumped it too far and he was able to bounce it off the third jump. No harm, no foul. He now has a 7.7 second lead up on Kendrick Cummings. Ooh, so crisscrossing over there. There's Kendrick going through the rhythm section. Ooh. The C's are partying for Jamie Grayek. He almost flipped that car over for him. All right, so Kevin Miller now moving at that second spot after Kendrick has a very long lap of 27.1. But Jamie just getting that car tuned in properly. It's taking the jumps while it needs to do. And he's pulled out to an impressive lead. Okay, Jeremy. Check it out in a bit. 2:17 left to go.
With just over 2 minutes left to go, the battle's still pretty tight for that 2, 3, 4, and 5 position. Brian Roberts working at 6 spot trying to get on the action as well.
2 minutes left to go, and Jamie Gregg has pulled out to a 19-second lead. Let's find somebody else. Who? I don't know. Let's find Dave. There I see him. There's Dave. We like Dave.
Jamie Gregg right now with a 22-second lead here now up on Chris Earhart. Earhart now only 1.1 seconds up on Dave McEwen. Is McEwen keeping the pressure here on him at the top?
All right, so 1:20 left to go. And we are now on board with Mr. Dave McEwen, who, according to this, was our Q1 TQ. But I'm going to go look that up while I... Ooh, Dave getting it wrong a little bit. Okay. So, with 34 seconds left to go, Jamie has a 25-second lead. I'm trying to say, I think let me put my glasses on. You get old like me, you need the glasses. Oh yeah, Jamie, I thought so. Jamie TQ'd round 1. So he'll TQ overall right now if we win here. So well done, Jamie Gregg. With 6 seconds left to go and a 34-second lead, he will be your overall TQ here in the Atwell Exterior Service 40+ E-Buggy class. Oh, somebody went a fumbling and a tumbling. I think that was Kendrick. So Jamie Gregg putting on a masterclass out there. Well done, Gregg. You're going to finish up with 16.5.13. Dave McEwen going to finish in second, followed by Kevin Miller, Kendrick Cummings, Chris Earhart, T.J. Johnson, Brian Roberts, Rich Cheney in eighth, and no start from Craig Dory. All right, up next is our expert 8-scale E-Buggy class, brought to you by Team Teakin. We got Will Bressel starting out front, followed by Cash Pieri, Evan Tapp, Nathan Williams, Rylan Robbins, who's not here, Dagan Bledsoe, Ethan McManus, Joker Snyder, Lane Steffi, and T.J. Pollard.
Cash Pieri. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, as they get the track blown off, expert E-Buggy. Then after this, we have the second heat of Sportsman E-Buggy, then Pro E-Buggy. And wow, we're getting through this second round pretty fast, as predicted. Here you can see the estimated race time schedule. All of that is on EST, brought to you by Team Zombie. Oh, man. I heard that clearly in her. That was violent. That was violent. All right, the loop is about to go live for these guys.
Everybody get the first lap set. We're going to call it out here. It is expert 1-8 scale E-Buggy presented by Team Keegan out on the track. Ethan McManus, now your new race leader, 16.507. Cash Fury holding on number 2, spot 2.
All right, so Ethan McManus is out front, but right now I believe we are following somebody who made a big mistake. I'll see who that is right now. That's Will Bristol. What? Where's the car? Oh, so we had a still camera because Joker decided to pay Gene a visit with his car. Actually, it is a JQ white edition, Las Vegas white edition, all white plastics that hit that. There you go. That's what hit the. That's what hurt the Clang. See, it's got white plastic. It's about a little red because it's been running on red dirt. I have one of those too as a shelf queen. It's a beautiful car. And tough, obviously, because it hit that thing clanging right on. TJ is not having a good day right now. But Cash is, because he's out front. Octavio Caspieri out front. And we'll pick up on Cash. Yeah, because he's got yellow in the rear end. There's Cash. Woo. So we believe, yeah, that looks like Cash's paint. He's got a pink wing this time. Cash coming off a 19.4. He's got a 6.2 second lead up on McManus. Will Bristol is in third, followed by Dagan Bledsoe, who TQ'd round 1. Evan Tapp in fifth, followed by Nathan Williams. Lane Steffi, Joker Snyder, TJ Pollard, and Rylan Robbins not here. Alrighty. 1:44 left to go. Cash is out front by 3.5 seconds. Gets a little bit squirrely, has to check up. Nice little line, tap it in front of the tires on that last jump. I like seeing that. What's up, Zachary? Cash with a 20.3. 2.9 is that gap back to Ethan. So Ethan has etched away. McManus has really pushed the limits on that Techno E-Buggy. Trying to catch up to Cash. Dagan Bledsoe in the extra is now, oh, he drops down to fourth. So our Q1 TQist, Dagan Bledsoe, first time, I think, from what I'm told, running E-Truggy. There you can see him skipping to his loop through the rhythm section. Uh-oh, mistake for Cash. Will that be enough for McManus to capitalize? Cash needs to just calm down. This is what happens. You make that mistake and you get worried, you get scuffled, and you start making more mistakes. A 22-second lap. That got now 0.3 of a second. Back to McManus. I'm wondering, a mistake. Oh, great self-turn marshaling by Cash. But he is all over the place, and that's going to be good for McManus. Where is McManus right now? McManus. Cash dropping down to second. Cash now 1.5 seconds back of Ethan McManus. McManus coming across the line now. Here he makes his way up and over the double, I believe. Uh-oh. So McManus, who had a really rough lap a few laps ago, dropped about 5 seconds back of the lead from the lead. And Cash took over and had a good spell. And then made some mistakes, got caught in traffic. And there you see McManus now etching away for 20.1. And he is 2 seconds away. Sorry, 2 seconds up on Cash Pieri. Evan Tapp is in third. Will Bristol and Lane Steffi. Dagan Bledsoe down in sixth. So let's see McManus sending it over the double. Up and over the hip jump. He is going to be finished here right now. He's going to finish strong for 19.3. Cash for 29. 20 flat, a 2.8 second difference. So it's going to be Ethan McManus, Cash Pierre, Will Bristol, Evan Tapp, Dagan Bledsoe, Lane Steffi, Nathan Williams, Joker Snyder, and TJ Pollard. Alrighty. Derek V, what is up, man? How you doing? How's the pup? How's everybody? I saw your name pop up on scoring, and I thought it was you. Then I figured that either Joker or... Oh, so we have a e-ticket competition going on. And you have a chance to win an X-Ray two-wheel drive if you scan that QR code. Okay, so there you can scan that QR code. It takes 15 tickets left, so thank you, everybody. The sooner we get that going, maybe we can get another one going, or we could do the drawing. You might even get a phone call from somebody. I don't know who it might be. Estimated race times brought to you by Team Zombie. This is something cool Danny's been working on. We pulled it out last year. It's excellent. All times in EST. We're scheduled to be done at 6:13. And we're at 5 o'clock now, so another hour and 13 minutes from now. This has been very accurate. Kudos to Danny Pass for doing this cool stuff. Yeah, man. My dog's ruined too, Derek, man. Ragnar, man. We had a good we had a good time, man. That's my best bud. I put him in my truck, my vehicle all the time. My daughter loves him. I'm going to miss him. Him and my daughter and my son. But I'll be back. He'll be bigger when I get home. All right, we're on with this all blue car. Not sure who this is. But that looks like something I would do. Oh, wow. Oh, now Danny is buttering me up. Yeah, then he says it's going to squash me like a bug. Oh, my goodness. So Danny Pass is in my ear. And, we have a great rivalry going on. And he's trying to build me up just to squash me, he says. Ooh. All right, so this all blue car with yellow wheels. I will. He's gotten big. My dog's got a good temperament, too. People are scared of him, but he's like the biggest baby in the world. All right. So Chris Tingen was out front, but he's going to have a long lap. And now Jason Mallory moves out to the top, followed by T.J. Johnson. Chris Tingen will be in third. Brandon Klein, Chris Harrison, Henry Clappert, Kevin Clappert, and I don't know where Craig Dory is. He might have left. All right, so there is Jason Mallory in the all-white car. Father of Javon. They race together. Javon, his father, and Javon's girlfriend, Lexi. 140 down, 320 left to go. TJ Johnson now out front. Man, he has a 2024 Ford 350 fire truck cherry red at black wheels, just like a bike I had one time. It's so beautiful. I love it. 206 laps. We got just under, 3 minutes left to go. We see some turn. That's Cash scurrying out of the way. He got a workout too. When I was turn marshalling, I was happy Cash was turn marshal next to me. He was young. He was running all over the place. I was like, yeah, dude, go ahead. Because nobody wants me running after their car. All right, everybody. We are at the halfway mark. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. Happy Friday to you all. It's almost knockoff time for many of you. 5 o'clock is here. I don't know if you're doing RC this weekend. If you are, have fun. Be safe. If you're in this winter weather, be safe. But if you're racing this weekend, have fun. Oh, my goodness. That was all types of madness. Look at that spry young turn marshal hopping over cars. There we are now on board with the red car. I think it's TLR of TJ Johnson. He was. I don't know if it still is. I mean, he was last year. No, that might be a techno now. I can't really tell. I'm not that good. I'm not good at all. But he comes off a 25-3. TJ Johnson's on a TQ run with 94 seconds left to go. Oh, I thought so. Oh, man. I don't know who's driving that blue car. I'm surprised it's still running. That car just hit that jump so hard. Uh-oh. Big mistake for TJ. The problem there when you crash there, it's a long way for the marshals to come get you. TJ comes off a 27-2. Chris Harrison now 10 seconds back. Jason Mallory in third. Chris Tingen, Brendan Klein, Henry Clappert. Let's follow Henry. We haven't watched Henry, one of our Floridian racers from Fort Lauderdale, making a trip up here to race. And his brother lives up here, so he's just staying with his brother. I don't know what color his car is, though. Okay. There we go. There's Henry, my E-Truggy nemesis. Uh-oh, car to the camera, hitting Henry big time. Uh-oh. Sorry, Henry. We just wanted to see you race. We didn't mean to make you mess up. Oh, Henry's my buddy. I like Henry. I like his brother. Good people. And with Teddy and Richard and Sean and all the guys down there from Felix Hobbies. Down in Fort Lauderdale. 2 seconds left to go. Jason Mallory took over that top spot from TJ Johnson, so TJ had some bad time, bad runs because he had a big lead on Jason. But Jason got it now. And it's going to be Jason Mallory. Can he hold on? They're still on the clock. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. They're not done. He's going to lose that lead. Yep, TJ Johnson's going to take it because he's going to have a long lap. TJ finished with a 21-9, and Jason's going to have to settle for second. Well done, TJ Johnson, taking that TQ. It is 5 o'clock, everybody. What up, Teddy the One? How you doing, man? Tell Richard and Sean I said hello. I know you guys are about to be busy. Tax season up. All right. Up next, Pro E-Buggy, brought to you by SMC Racing Batteries. We got Darren Windsor, the Brit, Rich Cheney, Jamie Craig, Ryan Cottle, Ryan Daze, Dave McEwen, Derek Harris. I think Cottle might have got fourth footer on in Q1, if I'm not mistaken. All right, as they get the track blown off, and there you see Darren trying to do it for the King Charles. And representing the UK, his good buddy Will Venables, who's a good friend of ours, is over in Germany for the EOS 9. And I see that Mikhail Orlowski just won, I think it's two-wheel drive leg in A1 and A2. So well done, Mikhail Orlowski, who won RC Racing TV Driver of the Year for most versatile, I think it was. So well done to him. There you see Henry going out to do his turn marshalling duties. Be careful, Henry. These e-buggies are heavy.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Your loop's going to go live in 5, 4.
We're about to get back into some racing. Uh-oh. All right, so Daze on the clock first. Ryan Daze making the trip up here for, I think this is the first time he's been to this race. And he's having a little bit of a tough time. He had a good run there at Silver State here a few weeks ago. 18-year-old Ryan Daze gonna come across with a 20.2. Jamie Greg with an 18.9. There's Jamie right there. Jamie running a multiple bunch of classes this weekend. Now we gotta catch Darren Windsor. I think this is Darren in the blue car coming up. There he is. Let's follow Darren for a little while. So Darren, usually a 10th scale driver, but doing 8 scale here this weekend as well. And Darren, having to come up short, but better that than crashing. He's going to go double. Yep, very nice. Oh, he was turning, and when he landed, those tire sidewalls just get the sidewalls flexed, and the plastic from the wheels gripped, and he went a rumbling and a fumbling. Darren now in 4th. Jamie Gregg out front, followed by Dave McEwen, Ryan Daze, Darren Windsor, Ryan Cotto, Derek Harris, and Rich Cheney. Right now we are following the Brit, Darren Windsor. Wow, impressive. I want to see if he's going to come off the track upset this time around. We got 140 down, 320 left to go. Uh-oh. Big mistake for Darren, getting it all wrong in the rhythm section. Oh, boy, bingo. Somebody sent it off the wall. Who was that? That car looks, oh, my goodness. Whoa, Henry. Woo. Henry with some spry feet out there. Wow, that was loud. Jamie out front. So here is our leader currently out front, Jamie Gregg. Daze is now 9.7. Uh-oh. Jamie got very lucky just now. He just drove over the car with no problem. That was Ryan Cotto. Ryan Cotto now up to second. Cotto clawing his way back up to a respectable run. He's on a 15.504. Daze now in third. He's 0.4 of a second back of Ryan Cotto. Darren Windsor in 4th, followed by Dave McEwen, Rich Cheney, and Derek Harris in 7th. I'd much rather be here than sitting here waiting for the snow. Yeah, we just learned that there might be closing roads at 5. So we're thinking we might have to call a mulligan here. Because if they're going to be closing roads at 5, we need to get it done earlier. So let's see what happens. That's what I just saw Lance write in the chat, that he's going to check on road closures. Because there's some announcement of being closing roads at 5 to keep people off the roads. So Jamie.
Here's Jamie, Ryan Cotto, Ryan Daze, Darren Windsor, Rich Cheney, and Derek Harris right now your ring order. And then we got 1 second, 6 pack, got 1 second. Here, man, he's getting it. He got it. He's out. With 15 seconds left to go, Jamie Gregg, 12 seconds upon the field. That is the
All righty then. So Gregg out front by 11.8 seconds. I agree with you, Idle Ride 2 quals or right into the mains. That might be the best way to do it. I mean, we could do an hour of finals after this too. That might do it. But Alrighty then. So, Heat 1 of the SMC Pro E-Buggy Racing. Jamie Grick going to set a pace of 16.508. Followed by Ryan Cottle, Ryan Daze, Darren Windsor. Darren had a good run. Rich Cheney didn't have a good, well, he had a decent lap. Rich Cheney, Derek Harris, and Dave McEwen dropping on to the 7th spot. All right. Up next, race number 10. We got Javon Mallory, Colton Fernari, Colin Leonard, Matty Long, Josh Parrish, Emmett Owen, and Joe Steichleather. How you doing?
Especially the interstate. I can't find anywhere where it is confirmed. They are talking about closing the interstates at 5 p.m. tomorrow. If anybody gets confirmation of that, please let me know. Again, if anybody gets confirmation of any interstates closing in the state of North Carolina or surrounding states, please let me know so we can make some possible adjustments or changes. All right, guys, let's get all our marshals out here.
Yeah, well, we just heard Lance ask if anybody's heard about that to let us know so we can plan. So the clubhouse says the storm is going to hit NY Sunday into Monday. Yeah, I understand that, but it's not about that. It's about the roads being closed or stuff like that. So we can't have people, some people live in New York or live 4 or 5 hours away. So we'll see.
Again, guys, I've been looking online through Google and stuff like that. I have not found any confirmation, but if anybody gets confirmation of any road closures, major road closures in North Carolina, please let me know. All right, guys, here we go. Let's go.
Guys, if you hear of any confirmation of any type of interstate or road closures on the internet, please let me know in the chat so I can let Lance know. You guys are out there, you're keyed in a little bit more than us right now. But it's a go. And we are on board with, who is Gene picked up? Parrish? So whose car is this he's running? Okay, so Parrish. Okay, so he's running a local techno car here. So Clubhouse says, yeah, getting 18 inches to 2 feet in New York. Emergency already declared. Yeah, they already closed. Yeah, that's... So, I wish you guys the best. Stay warm. Because we have to get back to Florida. All right, so Matty Long is out front, followed by Colton Fornari, followed by Javon Mallory, Colin Leonard, Joe Steichleather, and Josh Parrish. We are on board with the pink and purple car of Miss Madison Long. He got a loaner from Ryan Rand, says Derek. Cool. Matty Long. A 19.4 last time by. She's on a 16.503. Mallory, 0.8 of a second back of her. Madison looking quite good out there. So Javon in the Sparkle, Maddie in the Associated. She's going to throw down a 19.5 to a 19.2. Their gap is half a second. So Javon putting in some clean laps. I think that's just Javon right in front of her, or Colton Fernari. That's Javon. So Javon having a bad lap. That's going to drop him down. That might drop him down to third. Yep, Fernari had an 18.2. He's now 1.6 seconds back of this young lady. There's Fernari getting it wrong on the double-doubles. So now we have 1, 2, and 3 all together right there coming through the Skip to My Lou rhythm section. All right, so Furnari is up into second. Buddy's 0.8 of a second back of Matt Madelon. Where's Furinari? He is a couple cars back. There he is, right there. So young Furinari, our 2024 Nitro Buggy Pro champion here. Trying to catch on young Mad Matty Long. He's got 2 minutes left to do it, just under 2 minutes. He's 2/10 of a second back, about 18.5. So this young man can throw it on some fast heater laps. Ooh, he threads needle. Brave move by the young man. So right now we are on board with our leader, Mr. Colton Furinari, who's 0.4 of a second up on Matt Madelong as he jumps over her. So there's the battle for first and second right there. Furinari comes off a 19 flat. Matt Madelong for 20.9. They're separated by 2.3 seconds. So right in front is the white, pink, and blue car, clear wing, white wheels, and right and second is the car of yellow wheels, but she is actually 2.3 seconds back. I know it looks close to that on the on here, but this is qualifying, so she's on time. They both, 18.6 to 18.9. Ooh, Furinari pulled that one off. I thought he was going to smack the wall. Oh, little bit of a bobble for Matt Madelon with 44 seconds left to go. You can see that track starting to groove in. And there is Furinari. And he comes off at 18.6. So he has found some pace here. And Furinari in this second leg of this race, putting on the EcoBoost. Up next after this, we have our 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 brought to you by J Concepts. So Furinari, if it stays like this, will take the TQ overall, followed by Jamie Grayek, Matt Madelon, Colin Leonard, Joe Steichleather, Ryan Cottle. Mistake by Furinari, but he had a 4-second lead. Is that enough for Matt Madelon to capitalize? We shall see. She comes by if it's 19.7 Furinari for 22.2. That gap now 1.5 seconds. Another bobble or two by Furinari, and there you can see Matt Madelon. So it's going to come down to these last few corners. He doesn't need to beat her to the line. Very good driving by Furinari. Thought he was going to send it. Very good driving by both of those young racers. And it's going to be Furinari taking the TQ, followed by Matt Madelon, Colin Leonard, Joe Steichleather, Josh Parrish, Emmett Owen. Overall, it's going to be Colton, Jamie, Matt Madelon, Colin Leonard, Ryan Cottle, Ryan it went away. I couldn't see it first. Well done, Colton Furinari, doing it for X-Ray and doing it for Italy. So good job. That's what I said, everybody. If you guys hear of any interstate closures coming up in the North Carolina, South Carolina area, please let us know, because we want to inform people, or even going out so we can let people out of here at a safe date and make adjustments to the back home. We want everybody to get back home safely. All right. 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by J Concepts. We got Evan Tapp, Lane Steffi, Ethan McManus. So this is a combination, I believe. So we have two classes combined here, if I'm not mistaken, it looks like. We have Nathan Williams. So our expert classes, Lane Steffi, Ethan McManus, Evan Tapp, Dagan Bledsoe, Nathan Williams. Then it's Craig Dory, Chris Tingen, Brandon Klein, Chris Harrison. I believe they're in Sportsman. So having to combine some of these races to get through this. I've never been in any type of winter storm, so to me, this is all new to me. It's like exciting. So I want to add it to my natural disaster list that I've been involved in. We have hurricane, tornado, earthquake, volcano, eruption, mild eruption, spewing ash. Have not done a tsunami yet, thank goodness. So winter storm, why not? Flooding, done that. Rock slides, seen that. Forest fires, saw that in California. Just collecting natural disasters in my brain. All right, So this is a mixed match of expert and stock. Evan Tapp, Lane Steffi, Ethan McManus, and Dagan Bledsoe, Nathan Williams are running expert. Craig Dory, Chris Tingen, Brandon Klein, Chris Harris, and Corey Humphreys are running sportsmen. All right, Idlewild. Well, we're just, there was some rumors going around that interstates were going to be closed. We're just trying to confirm if that's true. So we can't find it. It's probably not true. All righty. Oh, ouch. All right, out front is a battle between Evan Tapp and Dagan Bledsoe. They're going tit for tat, separated by 9 seconds. Let's pick up on Bledsoe. He should be green and blue. Okay, so he went all green in the X-ray. Evan Tapp in the Schumacher. Uh-oh, broken. Well, who was that broke just now? Ooh. Okay, so we're watching that green car of Dagan Bledsoe, who's currently in second. Evan Tapp, let's just hold her. Evan Tapp is this car right here. So here's our leader. And I think that's Lane Steffi who's in third, so they're battling it out. Well, we'll check it out either way. We're just being precautious. Last thing we want to is get stuck, everybody. So we got stuck in Arkansas on the last trip. Ooh, you're going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait. Okay, he waited. So Evan Tapp out front by 10 seconds. Dagan Bledsoe having a rough one. But we just have gone 2 minutes, so lots of time left to go. Lots can happen in 2 minutes and 46 seconds. And Evan Tapp having to check up. That looks like Lane Steffi getting by. Lane is currently in second, about 14 seconds back. So he's hoping that Evan can make more mistakes like that, but not land on all 4 wheels. Saying starts 7 p.m. tomorrow. That's Google Maps. Thank you, Idlewide. He says, yeah, you guys are getting ice. No thanks. Google Maps says
With 1:30 left to go in the race, Corey Humphreys took over the race lead there for just a brief moment. Chris Deacon going to take it back away. Chris got 1.4 seconds on Humphreys. Evan Tapp still leading here in the 17.5 expert division.
all right, so we are on board with our leader, Mr. Evan Tapp, who's now a 5.2 lead up on Bledsoe. Ooh, not now. That's going to drop, very much so. He got a helping hand from that marshal. So Bledsoe in some traffic behind him. But he's out front. Let's see what that traffic does to him. So let's drop back on the green. Oh, the green of, there we go. Bledsoe for 21-2. Now 5.6 seconds up on Tapp. I don't know who that was in no man's land. That was not good for them. And Chris Tingen is out front in the sportsman class. Yeah, ice is what's gonna not be good. Oof, that's not good. All right, so we're on board with Bledsoe, out front by 5.5 seconds. Evan Tapp, I think, is going to maybe lose that second place to Lane Steffi, it looks like. Yep, Lane Steffi into second, and he is 10. Wow, Evan Tapp is having a horrible, horrible last leg of this race. Dagan Bledsoe out front. He's going to take the win here, followed by Lane Steffi, Evan Tapp, Ethan McManus, and Nathan Williams. Corey Humphreys is in front right now in the sportsman class, followed by Chris Tingen, Brandon Klein, Craig Dory, and Chris Harrison. So if it stays like this, Dagan Bledsoe is going to TQ round 2. And looks like Corey Humphreys is going to TQ round 2 of sportsman. Heavy mixed precipitation of largely sleet and freezing rain expected. Total ice accumulations between 0.3 and 3/4 of an inch. Total sleet and snow up to 2 inches. Roads closing at 7 p.m. Does it say which interstate?
I got one to finish. Craig Dory, track still hot, track still hot. I got one to finish. Craig Dory still hot. Track still hot. One to finish, one to finish. One to finish here, Craig Dory.
All right, so I don't know how many we got left, but we got the QR code up there. You can scan that. That takes you over to the Elite RCP website. There you can purchase yourself some e-tickets, and you can put yourself in the chance to win yourself an X-Ray 2-wheel drive buggy, 10 scale. And all proceeds go to supporting these broadcasts that you guys like to watch. So thank you very much. Corey sandbagging. Sticky Cheek says, head to Florida ASAP. We're going to have to make a call here very soon. Very soon. It looks like it's going to be a long night tonight.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So, and I don't think anybody can complain because everybody wants to get home.
Pro Modified Buggy presented by Team Associated. Hey guys, I'm needing to try to get some information to make some decisions on our race program.
45
If
seconds.
anybody has any law enforcement friends here in the North Carolina area, maybe if you could drop them a call or a text or something so we can find out about potential road closures for tomorrow.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, all right, yeah, we can do that. That's not a problem. Well, I thought
15 seconds to the start of the race. Brennan Schindler. Darren Lindsay.
really thinking about it. All right, guys, start loose, start loose, start loose.
David Peter. Ryan Waller. Aaron Dillon. 3. Rich James. 2.
Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Cycling are probably wrecked. Try to get definitive answers. Some are saying 7 p.m., some are saying 5 p.m. 5 p.m. is a little bit of a, that makes me nervous.
All righty. So up next is our Mod 2-wheel drive Pro class. Brought to you by Team Associated with Rich Cheney, Ryan Cottle, Emmett Owen, Bill Funk, a.k.a. Burrito, Darren Windsor, Josh Parrish, Dave McEwen, Brennan Schimmel, and Jake Steichleather. Corey is definitely not sandbagging. You know he is definitely at his skill level, Derek. And there's Schimmel threading the needle. Schimmel in the new Schumacher. Getting some practice out here. Ooh. Not good. Uh-oh. Let's see what. Yeah, it's getting colder in here too. All right. So race number 12 of 19. Ryan Cottle out front over Schimmel by 0.6 of a second. Oh, Schimmel. 50-50 grind. Down the pipe. Schimmel giving that blip of a throttle, turning his wheels and getting that car corrected. There's Schimmel retaking that top spot, followed by Emmett Owen and Rich Cheney. Schimmel looking quite spiffy out there right now. Yeah, Schimmel, the only true pro out there. So he's out there just putting on an exhibition. I would have to agree with you, Flack Racing. Good call on your part. But, whoa, what was Schimmel doing just now? So, but we'll see what happens. People have still gotten their racing in. I mean, yesterday was absolutely beautiful here. Wow, Schimmel making a mistake. Making a lot of mistakes. No, he's kind of in a relaxed position. He's got a 9.7 second lead up on everybody. No, but I definitely could go for a steak right now. Spaghetti for supper tonight. Yummy. I like spaghetti. Yes, it does. Uh-oh, somebody. Uh-oh. Was that, oh, no, I don't know who that was. All right. All right, so Schimmel. Cottle now. It's like, let's show Cottle for a little bit. Let's pick up on Cottle. There's no real close battles going on there. There's Ryan Cottle. Cottle in that second spot. He has a 15-second lead up on. Well, Schimmel has got a 22-second lead. He can probably be upside down for 15, 20 seconds and still win this with 95 seconds left to go. But Ryan's driving steady, very cool, calm, collective. He's not making too many mistakes. He absolutely demolished the field in 4x4 short course. All right. Uh-oh. Mistake by Cottle. Big mistake. He has a lot of time. And that's going to take forever. Man, Schimmel's in the class by himself. Whether they should start him scored a lap down. I think we should invert it and make him start from back. What about that? That's what we should do. Yeah. Make him go to the back and make it start. And let's watch him weave his way to victory. It would teach him. It would give him a practice session in going through traffic. Oh. I mean, anything can happen. He could break. I mean, he's broken now. Because Cottle's going to take the TQ. He is. Ryan Cottle, Emmett Owen, Jake Steichler, Dave McEwen, Burrito, Brendan Schimmel, the Red Line of Doom, Rich Cheney, Darren Windsor, Red Line of Doom. Poor Just Paris, he didn't even get to start. There's Schimmel. Joker likes to scare people. Flack Racing says, all right, so it's 1 minute, Flack. And Ryan Cottle, well done, man, taking that TQ, followed by Emmett Owen, Jake Steichleather, Dave McEwen, Bill Funk, Brendan Schimmel, Rich Cheney, Darren Windsor, and unfortunately for Parrish, no start. Flack Racing says, last I raced at Hoosier, a local fast kid started tail after TQing just for practice racing and traffic. He won by a lap. Yeah, that's what I think would happen with Schimmel, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. We're right now we're trying to decide what's going to happen. Tough decisions need to be made. All right, everybody. We're back for the Sportsman Four-Wheel Drive 13.5 Buggy class, brought to you by State Farm. I think Craig Dory is starting on pole, followed by Chris Tingen, Brandon Klein, Joey Cooley, Corey Humphreys, James Weinert, Chris Harrison, Evan Steichleather.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let's go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 13 underway.
All right, so race number 13 is underway. Uh-oh, what was that? That heard that before I... That was... Oh, I see him. Uh-oh. Oh, watch it, Dave. All righty.
Everybody get your first lap in here. We're going to call it out. It's Brandon Klein right now leading the way at a 17.503. Chris Harrison holding on that cute spot. Evan Steichleather working the 3. Ooh, got a long lap there for Brandon Klein. Did he break out of my minimum? Nope, no way he broke out of minimum.
All right, so Weinert out front. Right now we're on board with Corey Humphreys, who scored down in 6th. Let's pick up on our leader. He's got 0.2 of a second lead up on Evan Steichleather. 122 down, 336 left to go. Sorry, 125 down. I believe he is the clear car. He has a Wonder Woman paint job, the invisible RC car.
No, caution in 6-pack. Caution, guys. Careful in 6-pack. Careful.
He is now down into 2nd as Evan Steichleather should inherit. No, Evan gonna have a long lap. He is not. Oh, yes, he does. Brandon Klein up to 2nd. Weigart, Tingen now up to 3rd. Weinert Drimes down to 4th. Chris Harrison, Corey Humphreys, Joey Cooley, and Craig Dory. And that is Evan Steichleather. Oof. That was close. Brandon Klein now up to front. Oh, cases that jump. Oh, man. Big Daddy Dave's getting a workout out there today. There's Brandon Klein with the yellow wing. I like painted wings in 10 scale. I like it. Brandon Klein out front by 6.4 seconds. Oh, no! Not no more. He should still be in the front, though.
You got a minute 45 left to go. Brandon Klein continuing to wait on the 13.5 10.
24.5. He's still out there. He's good. He had a... Well, let's see. Let's see when Chris Tingen comes by. We have 93 seconds left to go. 22.6. 6 seconds is the gap. We haven't done anything wrong.
If somebody can grab Chad Bunn and have him come to timing and scoring at the hobby shop, I'd greatly appreciate it. If somebody can grab Chad out of the hobby shop and bring him to timing and scoring, I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Brandon Klein right now. Brandon Klein leading the way. Brandon on a 13.506. He is 10 seconds up on the field.
1 minute left. seconds left.
Looks like you got a little bit of problem over there. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Race number 14, race 14, you're coming up next.
All right, everybody. Sorry, I was just finding Danny for Ryan Cotto to get his TQ picture. And complimenting on his his win. He drove well. I wouldn't be able to drive mod on this track. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be able to drive it fast. I mean, I don't really drive fast anyway. So, yeah, because you have the power. And it's got grip. Because you ain't seeing cars sliding out or nothing. You know, it's grip there. Lots of grip.
Brandon Klein done. Chris Tinchen done.
All right. Well, congratulations to Brandon Klein. Going to take this Q2 TQ with 13.510, followed by Evan Steichler, Chris Tingen, Corey Humphries, James Weiner, Joey Cooley, Chris Harrison, and Craig Dory. Okay. All right. So up next is Expert Four-Wheel Drive 13.5, brought to you by Privateer Racing Graphics.
No pressure. None. Last one to finish, guys. One still moving. And there we go, guys. That race, everybody is done.
James Weiner done.
All right, race number 13 in the books. Race number 14 now taking the stand. Guys, quickly put your cards up. I'm going to get to work what?
Evan Tapp. Ethan Menace. Cash Pierre.
We got Cash Pieri, Evan Tapp, Lane Steffi, Dagan Bledsoe, Will Bristle, and Ethan McManus.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 14. Let's turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. Strikes hot, strikes hot.
Evan Bledsoe. Lane Seaford.
Get you a couple laps in. I'll need some volunteer marshal help after this one, as we only have 6 on the driver's
Start
stand.
of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2,
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. We'll get you another lap here. Ignore the timer. Caution in the 6-pack. Caution 6-pack. Careful. Careful, Craig. Careful. For James, excuse me. Wrong name. All righty, fellas. Here we go. Let's go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Race number 14 is underway. Race number 15. You're coming up next.
All right, so we are on board for Mr. Dagan Bledsoe, the 15-year-old from Virginia. Green and blue X-ray. He's now, there's Evan Tapp right behind him. Lane oh.
Lane Steffi holding on to the 3.
Nope, that's not. Yeah, that's Evan. He's got a all-white body on his four-wheel drive.
It's expert.
Oh, good driving by Bledsoe. Can he get by Tapp? 19.4 to 20.1. They're separated by 2.1 seconds. Ooh, so Bledsoe making a mistake into the double doubles.
Evan Tapp right now leading the way. 2 seconds up on Dagan Bledsoe. Bledsoe 1.1 seconds up on Lane.
All right. So Evan out front, 3.1 seconds up on Lane Steffi. Oof. So there's Bledsoe, there's Steffi. Let's drop back to Steffi. He just made a mistake. Never mind. He's gonna drop down. I've never watched Ethan run 10 scale, so I think it's his yellow car, right? No, that might be Ethan. Let's see. Nope, he went cross. Nope. We'll find it. We'll figure it out. Uh-oh. Oh, great. I feel like I'm watching Onward right now. And there's white car number 5. We're watching 12 scale racing with 10 cars all painted white. So that's Evan Tapp and Ethan McManus. Let's see. So Tapp is front one. Okay, so there we go. McManus currently in 4th. Making quick work of the double-doubles. Pacing himself off Evan Tapp. Skipping to his loo through the washboard section. He is now 2.2 seconds back of Lane Steffi. Lane Steffi is well far back of second, but he has a hard charging Ethan McManus 1/10 of a second back of him. There's Lane Steffi just making his way up and over the double. McManus pacing himself right off that. Uh-oh. Wow! What a lucky bounce off that pipe. So McManus gets into second. Steffi having a long lap. They're separated by 7/10 of a second. Where's Steffi? There is McManus. Ooh, good. Oh, no. Not the way, McManus. That's not the line. Tap. Absolutely flying. 14 seconds to the good out front. If 93 seconds left to go. There's Lane Steffi. And there is Evan Tapp. He is embroiled in a battle of lap traffic right now and gets the bad end of it. Tapp, Steffi, McManus, Bledsoe, Pieri, Will Bristle, your running order. Up next after this, we got 4x4, 2-wheel drive, mix of short course truck, even though they're all four-wheel drives. Ryan Cottle, your TQQ1, absolutely flying. His truck looked great, beautiful body out there. That's why we like the short course trucks with those beautiful painted bodies. And his truck looked great. Tapping out the competition here in Q2. Looking quite well. He had a hard time. He was fast in 2-wheel drive, but wasn't able to put it together. Made a lot of mistakes. But here you go, the young Minnesotan. Getting some dirt racing in before he heads. I says, I'm going to trackside this weekend. No, next weekend, sorry. So here he is. Yeah, but he's going before. He said he's going up there the weekend before to practice. All right, so we're going to follow our lead. He's got one more lap to go. And here is Evan Tapp. Looking quite fiery out there. And Tapp. Going to have a very good Q2 TQ here in the Expert 13.5 buggy class, brought to you by Privateer Racing. So, sorry guys, just packing up some stuff here. It's going to be Ethan McManus in second, followed by Dagan Bledsoe, Lane Steffi, Chris Pieri, Will Bristle. So, good job. Up next, 4x4 short course truck, brought to you by Gorilla Grip Tracks and Sauce. Hey, Chad, how you doing? We got Ryan Cottle, Brian Roberts, Galen Anderson, Chris Tingen, Zach Caraway, Kevin Clappert, Emmett Owen, Henry Clappert got his car fixed. And Chris Earhart.
Race number 15 up on the stand. Race number 16. Let's start getting ready.
Chris Earhart. Ryan Roberts. Galen Anderson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Zach Fairway. Chris Turgeon. Ryan Cottle.
All right, guys, we're going to have a quick driver's meeting during our break after Q2. Quick driver's meeting. All racers will need to come to the track, please. Quick driver's meeting after Q2.
All right, so we're going to have a driver's meeting, I guess, to discuss what we're going to do here weather-wise or schedule-wise. And up next, Gorilla Grip Short Course Truck, four-wheel drive class. If you guys can scan that QR code or go to the link pinned to the top of the chat, we got 14 tickets left on that two-wheel drive buggy. All right, so Loop is about to go live. And these guys will get on their clocks. Let's go. 4x4 two-wheel drive. Short course truck, but I think all of these, I'm pretty sure all of these are 4x4s. And there is our TQist, Ryan Cottle. Thank you, Kevin. 1979 says he got his ticket last night. I wish you all the luck, my friend. They're Cottle. Look at that. That is a beautiful truck. Man, short course trucks, man, they just exhibit your paint job so well. Uh-oh. What was that? All right, so race number 15 of 19. This is your 1 minute elapsed into the 5-minute qualifier, and Ryan Cottle is in second by 2 seconds. Zach Caraway is out front. So we got to find our leader. But I don't know if that's right. A 17-second lap? That doesn't sound right. Oh, man, who's got that all-black truck? Oh, that's Brian Roberts. So Ryan Cottle back out the front, followed by Emmett Owen, Chris Tingen, Brian Roberts, Chris Earhart, Galen Anderson, Zach Caraway, Henry Clappert, and Kevin Clappert. All righty. Guys, I'm going to put Lance on, and I will be back shortly.
Oh, man. Buy the guy dinner first at least. Ryan Cottle right now leading the way. 2.5 seconds up on Emmett Chris in that number 3. Brian Roberts in the 4. Chris Earhart now up to that number 4 spot. Chris Teagan in the 5. Zach Caraway in that 6. Henry Clappert in the 7. Kevin Clappert in the 8.
Two minutes left.
The 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Emmett still leading the way here on a 14.518 pace. Drivers meeting, guys. Drivers meeting. Quick drivers meeting after the race number 19. Quick drivers meeting. Won't take long. Ryan Cottle right now with that top spot. Emmett now in that number 2 as Ryan takes back over the race lead. He's on a 14-5-16.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Emmett, Ryan now separated by 1.6 seconds. Brian Roberts holding on that 3. Roberts now 21 seconds back at the number 2 with 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Emmett Owen right now with a 7/10 of a second lead here up on Ryan Cottle. Oh, now Cottle going to come back cross line. He's going to take back over the top spot here in short course. Henry Clappert, you are done.
Kevin Clappert done.
Kevin Clappert, you're done. Race 16, you're
Zach
coming up
Carroll
next.
done. Ryan Cottle done.
Ryan Cottle going to take the race win and set TQ here in round number 2 at a 14-5-13. Wait on Emmett, Chris, and Brian. That's Chris Earhart.
Chris Earhart done.
There's
Emmett Owen
Earhart
done.
waiting on Brian Roberts.
All drivers
And there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race.
Ryan
Ryan
Roberts
Cottle
done.
takes it. Can be Emmett into 2, Chris into 3, Roberts 4, Teagan 5. All ready, guys. Put your cars down. Marshals, grab your blowers.
Colton Fernari. Colin Leonard. Chad Dew.
Yeah, buddy. Sounds good.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here quickly, please. Race number 16 up on the stand.
Brennan Schimmel.
Marshals, let's all get in position.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got a
Bill
lot of
Funk.
open spots in the back, guys. Got the Associated banner back there in the back. And I got the spot open right there by the tire as well.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got that open spot right by there, guys, by the Associated banner right in the middle. There we go. All righty, guys, let's... All right, just missing one. Y'all go ahead and turn them loose. Missing one back there by the tire. One by the tire.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Rich Cheney.
I need a marshal back there by that tire, please. There we
Mad
go.
Matty
Thank you,
Long.
sir.
Less than 5. 5.
Or if you want to grab right there that pizza slice, that'll be fine.
2.
Right there, just
1.
that's fine right there. You're good right there. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live. Well, I'll get you guys another lap. Let you guys get another lap in. All righty, racers, here we go. Loop's going live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 16 is underway. Race number 17, you're going to be coming up next. It is Pro 4-Wheel Drive Modified Buggy, presented by WorldofRCParts.com. Brendan Schimmel right now leading the way on a 17.506. Chad Dew holding on number 2 spot. 1.6 seconds back at a 1. Mad Matty Long now into number 3. 62 hundredths of a second back at a 2.
4 minutes left.
Brandon Schimmel right now on a 17.505. Colton working in number 2 spot. Colton. Oh, now Mad Maddie going to leapfrog both Colton and Chad as she moves up to the 2. Chad Dew still in the 3. Colin Leonard now to the 4. Colton falls down to the 5. Tight battle right now for that 2, 3, 4, and 5 positions. Rich Cheney in the 6. Bill holding on to the 7.
Three minutes left.
Brandon Schimmel right now with a 12-second lead here up on Colton. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Brandon Schimmel right now on a 17.502. Nearly 15 seconds up on the field. Chad Dew right there on the backside of Colton for that number 3 spot. Colin Leonard not going to be with the 3. Chad Dew 4. Colton streaking across the line, 17 seconds back at a 1. Now 3.8 seconds up on Colin Leonard.
2 minutes left.
Watch out, watch your back. Oop, there we go. Brandon Schimmel right now with a 16-second lead up on Colton. Colton now 4.1 seconds up on Chad Dew. Dew 2.5 seconds up on Colin Leonard. Leonard now 6 seconds up on Mad Matty Long.
One minute left.
With less than a minute to go, Schimmel into Schumacher. Comfortable lead up on the field. Colton Fernari holding on to the number 2 spot.
45
Fernari
seconds
10
left.
seconds up on Colin Leonard. Leonard now 5.7 seconds up on Mad Matty Long. It's our first heat of 2 for Pro 4-Wheel Drive Modified Buggy presented by worldofrcparts.com.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Brandon Schimmel, Colton, Colin, Chad, Mad Matty, Rich, Cheney. All right now your running order. As the race clock now expires, guys, keep going here. Computer call you done. Quick driver's meeting, guys. Quick driver's meeting after race 19. Very quick driver's meeting after 19.
Brandon Schimmel done.
Brandon
Colin
Schimmel
Leonard
going to
done.
take a race win. He'll
Chad
set
Dew
the
done.
bar here in round number 2 at a 17.515.
Colton Fernari done. Bill Funk done. Rich Cheney done. All drivers are finished. Mad Matty Long done.
How do you guys blow off your corners? Get our marshals out here quickly, please.
Josh Parrish. Ryan Cottle. One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up, Anthony? How you doing, man? Is it cold up where you at? I missed those races, guys. I had to step away for a second, but I am back, and I think we're gonna make a decision about what's gonna happen here shortly. So let's see. All right, up next is our Pro 4 Drive class, Heat 2 of 2. We got Emmett Owen, Ryan Cottle, Josh Parrish, Darren Ritzel, Dave McEwen, Ryan Daze, and Sarah Dew.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3.
I can use one marshal. Brandon, if you want to catch right there by the associated banner, here in the middle on the back. Yeah, the big associated banner. All right, guys, here we go. It's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Race 17 underway. Caution to the washboard, guys. There we go. It's clear. Good job, Josh. Good job. Sarah Dew right now leading away on the 15.507. Ryan Daze in the number 2 spot. Darren Windsor in the number 3. Dave McEwen in the 4. Emmett Owen holding on to the 5. You have Josh, the option lane Parrish, holding on to the 6. Sarah Dew coming across the race line with the top spot, working the back section of the track. In that pink and teal. You both. She gets it wrong, goes upside down. Just over 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Sarah Dew coming across the line right now with the race lead, 9.5 seconds up on Darren Windsor. Windsor 1.6 seconds up on the Emmett. With just over 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Near the halfway point here, Sarah Dew with 11.
Alrighty, so Sarah Dew is out front. Hello, everybody. Amber says she wants snow. So Gene's gonna bring you a cup of snow. He said it might be yellow. We are at the halfway mark, everybody. Halfway, and there is Sarah Dew. She's having a good run. She has worked hard, her getting everything ready. Her and her husband and everybody else have been working hard, getting everything ready over the last few days, getting everything organized. So now she gets to come out and do some racing, and that's good. Her daughters are Kaylee and Skylar. Uh-oh. She went for a complete 360 into the pipe. 2 minutes left to go. Sarah Dew, if she finishes like this, she'll finish third overall in this round. So, but she has 1 minute and 47 seconds left to go. She had to take her time going through the rhythm section. Colton Lingerman, hello, how are you? Kevin says Sarah's super nice. Yeah, she's awesome. She's been like helping us out a lot here. I was talking to our daughter for a long time yesterday. She's very smart. Reminds me of my daughter, but speaks English. So Sarah out front with 1 minute and 13 seconds left to go. Darren in second. Josh Parrish. Don in third. Daze not having a good weekend at all. Emmett, Dave McEwen, Ryan Cotto not starting this one. I think guys who have planned to run a lot of entries kind of backed out because there's not a lot of time to get everything prepared. Guys are hustling. I need Lance here for the Appalachian Challenge race when it gets big enough up here. Dude's awesome at his job. Where's that to? Oh my goodness. Is that going to be enough to pip Sarah off that third spot? Yep, it is. She's got 31 seconds. She needs to find a second out there. Second and a bit. All right, so 13 seconds left to go. And Sarah, those rough laps have taken her off a third place run. So let's see what she can do now.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep one here to be to call you done.
And she does. She makes it back up. She finishes on a 15-5-13. So well done, Sarah. Followed by Josh Parrish, Darren Windsor, Ryan Daze. Nobody else finished after that. So unfortunate. And it's going to be Schimmel, Fernari, Du, Leonard, Matt Madelon, Chad Du, Josh Parrish, Darren Windsor, Rich Cheney, and Bill Funk, your top 10. All right, up next, that race is brought to you by worldofrcparts.com. Up next is your Savox 10th scale novice class. Cam Klein, Miles Klein, James Weinert, James Royal, and Tracy Lucas.
All right, guys, need all my marshals out here. I need Sarah, Josh, Darren, Ryan Daze, and then Owen, Dave, and Ryan Call. Out to marshal, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, novice, let's go ahead. Let's turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. Track time.
James Winer, Miles Klein, Tracy Lucas, Tim Klein. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brendan Seals.
All right, novice, out on the track. I need a marshal here on this right-hand side. Need a marshal on the right-hand side, please. Marshal on the right-hand side. Come up there.
All right, so we're going to get our novice drivers out there.
Miles Klein.
He looks lonely. Bless his little heart.
Clifton Seals.
Come on, man. Josh, if you'll grab right there by
Colton Lingerman cheering on Javon. Flack Racing says, let's go, Sarah. He must be a little bit back. I met the Klein boys. They're very awesome. I gave them some stickers. And I'm missing Levi this year. Levi is my assistant. He is my first ever assistant. So he is missed. But I do understand the weather kept you guys away. Oh man, it's hectic out there. All right, so James Weinert in the all clear car.
Everybody get your first laps in here in novice. We'll call it out. It's novice
Understandable, Kevin. I understand. You guys, I get it, man. I get it. Nobody wants to get stuck anywhere. So, I get it. But tell Levi I said hello and I missed him. See him next year. James Royal out front, followed by James Weiner. Clifton Seals. Now Miles Klein up to first. He's the younger of the Klein brothers. 125 down, 335 left to go. You're watching your novice 10 scale class brought to you by Savox. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, somebody lost a wing. Oh, a body. Oh, that was rough. That's just teasing Darren's head. Darren getting rolled at by a kid. Poor Darren. He's out there struggling. That's our friend Darren. He's from the UK. He lives here in the USA, and his tire marshaling. We're giving him some stick. Man, we want to thank you guys for tuning in today. It's been fun hanging out with you. And we're coming up onto our last qualifier of Q2, and then the decision will be made whether we're going to do 2 qualifiers and do some mains tonight, or as many mains as possible. We got about, it can go to about 12, 1 o'clock tonight. Long day, but we can get done. And people can leave in the morning or leave tonight. I'm sure they will be happy as well. So we shall see what the decision shall be and go from here. 1:45 left to go. We're on board with James Weinert, who's our leader. He's got a 13.9 second lead up on Miles Klein. Clifton Seals is in third, followed by Tracy Lucas, Brandon Seals, Cam Klein, and James Royal. Oop, somebody sent it off the... I think Darren's out of breath. Oh my gosh. Up next, 10 scale mini truggy heat 101. And then the decision shall be made. What will we do? Alrighty then. I think Gene is starting to suffer from hunger, deprivation, food deprivation. That's right, they have. 26 seconds left to go, James. 18 seconds to the good over Miles and Cam. So Miles, the younger, besting his brother right now, if I'm not mistaken. What happened? Well, it wouldn't be the first time he lost his head. Oh, somebody lost the wheel. We have shrapnel. That is carnage. There are parts attached to that wheel. Oh, wow. That's a techno. Someone broke a techno. That's hard to do. All right, so James Weiner going to be done, followed by Miles Klein. Cam, I think that was Cam Klein. Maybe. Brandon Seals. Tracy Lucas. Clifton Seals. Brandon Seals. James Royal. Well done, James Weiner. Taking that Q2TQ. Gene wanted to let you guys know that it's cold and his feet are cold. It's definitely getting cold. I think, well, Henry seems to be okay. Kevin's are freezing. I have enough. I'm built for the cold. Alrighty, so last qualifier of Q2. It's the mini truggy class, brought to you by Techno RC. Josh Parrish, Galen Anderson, Ryan Cotto, Mike Felton, Kevin Miller, Brian Roberts, TJ Pollard, and Steven Swank. All right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Levi, what's up? I'm missing my assistant this weekend. Too bad you're not here, Levi.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, so about 55 seconds before we get going here. And this is possibly our last qualifier of the day, of the race. We shall see as the temperatures are dropping
45 seconds.
dramatically. 48 degrees outside. It's probably about 45 in that building, I will tell you that, or colder. Where I am, it's probably 48. It's not bad here, but where they are, she's getting cold. And when those nitros go, and they open up those vents, it's going to be cold. Cold, cold, cold. All right, let's get crack-a-lack in here. And then we'll take a short break.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And make a decision what's going to happen.
TJ Pollard. Mike Felton. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Awesome. All righty, 21 seconds left to go, and these guys will get on the clock. It's a cold year, says Michael Sankson. Absolutely. It's supposed to be 83 here on Sunday, says Amber. I don't like that either. JW says, if anyone is near Vegas, please come out on Saturday to the world-famous Silver Bowl for a fundraiser to help save our driver stand and possibly the track itself. And I'm going to share that right now. If you guys can donate to the fundraiser for the world-class Super Bowl there in Las Vegas. I think that's the only track they have there in Las Vegas. And they seem to have some money raised, which is good. They got about 4,100 raised. They need 20K. So let me share this. Let me see if I can share this on my Facebook. Let me copy the link. Oh, wow. Mini Truggy Carnage. Mini Truggy Carnage. All right, so Coddle out front. He made it through the Carnage, and he is out front. So they have a GoFundMe going for it. So donate to save the Silver Bowl. So they need a new driver stand and help to save their track. That track's been around for a long time, too. I don't know what happened there, but you'll figure it out. All right, Cottle out front. 5.2 seconds up on Steven Swank. Cottle, a 20.5. Swank for 22.6. I think that's Swank right behind him in that blue car. Parrish in third, followed by Kevin Miller, Mike Felton, Brian Roberts, TJ Pollard, and no star from Galen Anderson. Cottle about to take another TQ if it stays like this. Cottle's absolutely ripping. Another 20.2, but Parrish is climbing the ladder. Parrish up for 18.9, so Parrish absolutely flying. Let's see if you can pick up on him. Josh Parrish, that purple car. So he lost all his momentum. He's going to have a long. He had an 18.9 fastest lap of the race. Oh, great save by Cotto as he flips nose to tail going through the rhythm section. Parrish, whew, a 34.1. He's still in second, but not by much. 0.2 of a second up with Steven Swank. If you guys like what we're doing and want to enter a competition and you're giving yourself a chance to win yourself an X-Ray two-wheel drive buggy, scan that QR code. It will take you over to the Elite RC Productions website. There you can purchase an e-ticket. We had about 14 tickets left. We'll do a spin the wheel, and may the RC God shine on you and present you with a X-Ray two-wheel drive buggy. All proceeds go to making these type of coverages happen. Last year it was cold. The first year I came in 2024, Beast was very cold. Last year wasn't too bad. Was it? I can't remember. So yeah, 2 years in a row it was cold, I guess. Yeah, that was nice. 40 seconds left to go, and Ryan Cottle absolutely ripping here. And I think he won, I don't know if he ran Q1, to be honest. And he didn't, because I would have remembered seeing his car. Josh Parrish, 15 seconds back of Cottle. Steven Swank now 10 seconds back, so they are spread out quite a lot. And it looks like yeah, I would agree. It was slightly cold last year, too. Warmed up slightly when the sun came up. 2 years ago, it rained nonstop. 2 years ago, it was cold. But, you know, Gene's cold in 75. So, I don't know. I rank his definition of cold different from mine. All right. Well done, Ryan Cottle. Taking a TQ here in Q2, followed by Josh Parrish, Steven Swank, Kevin Miller, looks like. Mike Felton still on the clock. So Cottle going to finish. Good job. They're separated. The closest one is Steven Swank. Yep, it's going to finish like that. Parrish, Swank, Miller, Felton, Pollard, and Roberts. All right, everybody. We are going to restart the feed on YouTube and on Facebook. So, all right, we're going to restart the feed on YouTube, everybody, while they have the drivers' meeting. I will be back.